Crap, that's the outro, chat. We welcome to this game. That's name evades me. It's like, but Kib, the name's right there. So we're gonna play Crusader Kangz, and I don't really know what's happening, and I haven't played this game in ages. I played the original Crusader Kangz. Or no, that's false. I played the second Crusader Kangz. This is the third one. There's a new DLC out, so we'll be playing that today, because people need to rest and relax today. But it is an open stream, so we'll see if anybody waddles in here. If not, it's not a particularly big deal. Not a particularly big deal, chat. Not a particularly big deal. What quality? What are you talking about, Jafar? You filthy Jafarian sloot. Now we're gonna play as a kingdom. Now what kingdom should we play as? Hungary doesn't exist yet, chat. Nope. Well, fine. I'll play as these people. Jarl Rurik the Troublemaker, because I tried him for like 5 seconds. I don't really know what's gonna happen, so let's get started. Alright, so we're gonna press a button. We're gonna press this thing. I don't know what this does. I have no idea what that does. But we're doing that. We need to marry somebody. You can marry her, I guess. I don't really know why. I'm not thinking about anything I'm doing. I'm just sort of doing things. Something made noises next to me. What's happening? What am I doing? Do I want a concubine? The core position, probably? Yes, seems like a good idea to have Rosemary. You're marrying. We'll recruit a champion. I don't even know who you are, but we'll recruit you. Now, chat, I haven't played this game in ages, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I am just pressing buttons. This is how you learn how to play a game. If you've ever played Crusader Kangz games, this is how we play them. This is how I learned how Paradox games work, at least. I just sort of like button mash until I win. I'm not reading that. Want me to read game? Cringe. Who are you? I don't like the fact that you're not part of me. We're good to go, chat. We're ready for Weir. You're tiny and small compared to me. Get out of my face. I don't know what that means. Alright, we's going to battle. That's our son! No! Alright, he's fine though. Honk. 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 I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow. We're winning! To be fair, I did just declare war on the tiniest neighbor I had. Get back here, you little cunt. Gonna fuck you up, boy. I don't know why I'm chasing him. My goodness, how far is he gonna run? I've got serious questions I need to be asking here. Oh no, you don't. Too bad you're committed going there. I'll see you shortly. He's like, no, please. No. Bink. 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 I win. I did it. I'm good at game. Do I get a cookie or something? I haven't played this since we did, like, the last stream of it, like, when this game launched. Mostly because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to play it. What's happening? But we are winning, so I guess there's that. Alright, so let's see. Hybrid cultures. No, I don't care. Don't tell me things. I'll just figure it out. Or I won't. Get out of here. Wow, you can wiggle the map. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of weird. Are we winning? Kill him. Yeah, that's the siege button. What's happening? I think we won, but I still want to kill him. Dink. Dink. I will enforce my demands. Yeah, victory indeed. I don't know who you are. We're gonna have to execute him. He's dead, Jet. We killed him. Alright, I don't know who that is, but he's dead now. My domain limit is higher than it should be. Easy peasy McSqueezy. Disband armies. That puts them back in the army tab. What's happening? Oh, I should probably disband both. We're looking pretty happy, lad. What are we doing? Like, what's the purpose of this game, even? Is this just a risk game? Alright, so we, like, I don't know. Decisions available from Runestone? Raise a Runestone? Bro, like, you want me to read that? Like, yikes, I don't know about that. Guess we're gonna have to click on it and kind of look at it. But what to carve? Fair enough. Perhaps a vanquished foe. Nayayunza. Bodhi would be a good place. Luki seems... Novgorod. I know that Novgorod is iconic because this is Novgorod. We did it, chap. Now, of my many champions. Where are my champions? What is things? What's happening? What do I do? Factions, the schisms. Don't have access to that. Council, you look like a big buff bro. You're my friendo, Maybo? You have a house already. I don't want you. What's the thing with the champions we saw earlier, chat? A seneschal? A bodyguard? I don't know what that means. But I will grant you some titles, because I have title problems. Oh, I kind of want... No. No, no! Just grant him everything. You can have that, because that's like over there and I don't want it. There you go. You're welcome. So, yeah, we won, like, the game, I guess. I'm kidding. Probably should build buildings. I don't know how this one works. Oh god, there's so many limited slots, though. Not very many building options. Listen, it's all about warriors. There, we have Munmuns. We're building buildings. Low county control in Vodi. What does that mean, though? Ah! Alright, so we have red. County's not of your faith. Kill them. Slaughter them. Murder them. I don't know. Do something to them. Violently, preferably. Lack of sheriffs. There are not enough sheriffs to handle the territory in this county. Until 13th of 1878. Okay, well, that's like a decade. So, like, can I fix it somehow, or what? I don't know, like, put, like, a church there or something? I have no idea. Alright, what's this? What's that? What about people? Court? No. Council? No. Yes. Religious person? High chiefess? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But that seems like Pope power. Oh, my daughter. Now, Svetlana is your name. Lamau. Alright, so let's see. Religious regulations. Convert faith and county. Get to wake. Convert those little heathens. Read the newer tome. I don't know. Attempt to translate the old scroll. We're a big boy now. Alright, let's see. Increase county control. There. Study the battle. It's all just dice rolls anyways. Let's see. Take concubine. Few champions. I will take more champions. You can come over, I guess. You look kind of Chad. You have a helmet. There. Pressed a bunch of buttons. I don't see a lot of negative numbers. This is good. So, yeah, we went in. Now what do I do? Okay, like some dudes over here. What's happening? Something's occupado by Grand Prince Hua. That's the Magyars. They're gonna settle in that there lando. Look at these little purple boys. They're so fucking cute with their silly little purple boy hat. Your hat looks silly. Your hat looks even worse. Not based. None of those hats are based. They must be burned alive, chat. Anybody with a silly hat must be crucified. Sorry. Wait, no, we're a different religion. What are we? Some sort of paganistic crap. We're that. No, wait. This? I don't really know. We're one of them. What's our faith? How do I figure it out? Help me. Quick. Torch book. Yes, true. Unreformed Norse faith. Blot. Which means blood, I think. Warmonger and patron gods. Very good. I don't know if you can name things. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm winning, though. So, I guess there's that. Now, we are the kingdom of Novgorod. Right? Wait, no, we're not. How do I become kingdom? I want to become king. Because I just cannot wait to be king. I would like to create a title for me, the king of Novgorod. Oh, my hat got better. Alright, we are now the big king. We are king of Novgorod. King! Right, what does that mean? Do you have any items? Please do. What is this? I don't remember this. It's like some sort of MMO screen. You can create the Duchy of Luki. Do I want to do this? I don't feel like I want to do that, to be honest with you. Alright, so our next big chunk and goal here is going to be to get the Empire title. And it looks like the Empire we're going for is Russia. Like some root beer, chat. How dare people ping me in my own server? It was me! No! It trusted me not to betray me. Now, Black 1917, 2010 bits to say squeak! And then he died. That was the end of him. Tech Marine is dead. Treason is not to be rewarded, chat. It's to be punished. Most violently. More dudes. Okay, I guess I'm building stuff, you know, we're, doing cultural things or some crap, I don't know. Available poiks, I don't know, Cass's belly cost. Kibs to Kibs! Oh, we gotta start down here. Oh, we already have all that, but pretty good, bro. Now, you. I don't like how tiny you are. You disgust me. Subjugate, Chieftain Yogor. To battle! What's the battle button? I forgot to raise levies. Oh god, how did I forget this? Okay, there we go. Am we gonna win? They have more dudes. Thought I had more dudes than that. I feel like I should have more dudes. Where are the rest of the dudes? Are you dudes? We're gonna win. I'm gonna get copyright claims for this game. Squint's eye at game. Look at them. Savages. Barely even fucking human. Oh, I hate them. We're gonna have to kill them. It's storming or something. I'm not quite sure. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. There. We need people of stature in command. We'll regroup together. And then we'll crush them. I think we're winning. They're dead, Jet. I know you are. Sure, you can have the name, I guess. Just a kingdom or something. So you bought the $30 DLC? I have the season pass. Because I got it when the game came out, because if you want a Paradox game, you might as well get the season pass, because if you don't, god damn it, they're gonna crush your balls in their fucking hands is what they're gonna do. I hate it. That's Paradox in a nutshell, though. Am I winning? Their little crappy settlement is collapsing. Now we should probably tone down the wars. I don't know if there's some sort of war exhaustion system. It looks like it's very much making toasty sounds. We did it. We subjugated him. Hey, you're my little cuck boy. I demand a conversion. I don't like you very much. We may have subjugated you, but I think we're gonna need to beat you. I think we're gonna scheme to murder you. That's not gonna go very well. Nee, we're not gonna do that. What if we sway him? See if we can bring him around to our side. He has been recently liberated. He was like, I was a sovereign nation. I'm like, don't worry, little guy. You can be a part of the cool kids club. He's like, I don't want to be a part of the cool kids club. Too fucking bad. All right. So we have 3,573. That's our military strength. The enemy to our south at Minsk has less. It's going to be tactically and strategically advantageous to take as many of the Russian territories we need, because our goal is going to be to form the empire. But we got to be careful. We don't want to turn into another kingdom, because our succession laws, I don't even know how to look at that. But I'm pretty sure that it just goes to all my little children, and that's going to be cancer. The Khazar candidate? They're over here. They're... We're almost on equal strength with them, actually. It'll be a while, though. Our goal is to form the Russian Empire. It's not going to be too hard. If I remember right, this is actually a pretty easy faction to play as. So I have room to make a lot of terrible mistakes. Prisoners can be ransomed. For a favor for who? Ah. Let's see. Where I see my prisons. For a favor with him. There we go. I've got a hook on him now. He's gonna be my little hooker. I can ask an 886. You have to wait a fucking bit, okay? But as long as our character lives long enough. How old are you? 42? I mean, that's not terrible. He should be still wiggling unless something bad happens. 1,000 men. They're weaker. And that guy's actually not too... What? Invade, subjugate chieftain. That might be beautiful. Alright, now that I've laughed thoroughly and evilly. That will turn me into a noodle, though. And being a noodle makes me sad. Let's go for easy pickings. Vic! Good idea. You should lead the defenders. Under siege? True enemies, blah 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 blah. I don't know what I pressed. Charge the main gate. Wait, this is like some sort of like progress well. I think it's like a war crime. Oh my god, there's something happening inside me. Don't let the beep dee beep dee. Hold on, pause. The attack progressed very well. Good for me. I'm being raided by filthy barbarians. Raise the revies. I must beat back the barbarians inside of my kingdom. Oh, little dicks. Who? Why? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. He looks a little bit like a fucking beta. Not gonna lie to you. You're Norse, you can raid for months? That sounds mighty based of you. Not gonna lie. But I just want to expand my land and become thicker and fatter. And I want this guy's land. Because that would make me thicker and fatter in that direction. He's becoming more powerful with every passing day, chat. Yeah. CK2 is awesome. I kind of prefer CK2 over this game because this game's kind of like a... It's like a CK2 game, but like with less stuff. And you just sort of like sit here and stare at the map and you're like, I want to like play something with video game mechanics. That's so true though for most Paradox games. You just spend most of the game staring at the map and sort of maybe drooling a little, like, bleh. Like you do that for Hearts of Iron, you do that for fucking Stellaris. Like there isn't a difference between any of these games, they're all the same. Alright, so let's see. You are the big gay, and so we're gonna declare war on you. And there is nothing you can do about it. Oh, an ally? Poland? Based. No! What do I need to get that? You've already waged subjugation war in your lifetime. Oh, crap. I have to wait for my son to do that. Poop. Poopy scoopy. But I could take a chunk of them just to fuck with them a little bit. How much do I own? What's my domain or whatever the hell? Switch map mode to, I don't know, houses. No, that doesn't help. That's just the houses in charge of these little territories. With whacking each other. He's whacking it, whacking it, whacking it. He's whacking it, whacking it, whacking it. You know what we could do to be hashtag big based? I can declare war on anybody I want, chat. And there isn't nothing these little pukes can do about it. I can't do that though. But can I conquer a county? I received a missive from High Chieftain. It claims that Chieftain blah blah my vassal has requested to support a plot against me. I will confront Igor in person! Ah, how dare he! I forgot who he was. Confession. It was not, how can I make this right? He takes a step back. But I can see the fear written on his face. I do forgive you. I do forgive you. I do forgive if you let people know of my generosity. Get a weak hook. You know what? I've got so many hooks in you, dude. You're gonna be my little bitch boy. You little soy boy. This little soy boy is gonna cause me to die or something. I just know it. Now what do? I don't know. I was gonna like attack you. Nah, I can't do. I don't have the points. That makes me the big sad. But what I can do is become Mega Viking Chad. And do Viking stuff. Raise the Rebbies. My son will come with me. No, probably not a good idea. Instead, I will bring the powerful vassal. What? And we will embark on a great quest to sack Constantinople. This is gonna go horribly. Honestly, I prefer the combat in CK2 and like those ones, even Europa or whatever the other ones. I will stay for a while. Pay the visit. He will be coerced into being my little simp. I think I can help out of the dining hall. I like how my character's doing that, meanwhile he's going on like a great quest. I'll succeed. The dice gods are with me. True. Now it's time for bed. We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. Boop. We are becoming floaty boats. Wait, did I need to enter writing stance before? No, turn around. We made a horrible mistake. Guys, new. Guys. You might get an alliance and a hot Greek princess. If I raid them, like just raid them and like, hey, thanks for like burning my people alive and taking my money. You want to be friends? I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, turn around, get in there, you little fat bastards. Now we begin the great journey to Constantinople. The eternal city will be mine. Alright, gotta waddle down there. Gonna take me a good while. One makes me smile like my dear Ingrid. My wifey does know what I like. It's true. Oh. Is the stream early? It's not that early. This is all a big misunderstanding. No. He's got a little whip. He's terrified. You will convert, mind you. And when you do, so too will my land become more unified in my faith thing. I'm coming to raid Constantinople, fuck. Just her fucking raid. All that means. Do I have core positions? I appoint thee to that position. Aren't we raiding? Chat, I'm confused. Are we raiding? What's happening? How come nothing happening? Do we not raid that? That's better. Oh, little Remans, I'm scared. I'm scared. Remans, how you doing? How you doing? Get in the water! Get in the water! Eep! Alright, we're safe. No. Ah! Ew, 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 ew. Just, you know, it went totally fine. I'm sure we'll learn to forgive each other for that. Well, let's just say the first Viking adventure to Constantinople went really bad. Roman man mad. Roman man upset. I don't like the fact that Bulgaria's thick. Maybe Bulgaria can be buoyed. See, he's a Chad lad. Have a gift for being such a nice lad. There you go. Good little lad. I gave the Hungarians a gift. The Bulgarians, on the other hand, filthy, vile heathens. Wait, what? We're at war? Listen, let's just... What? What if I learn the language? Let's give it a shot. How hard can Greek be? I'm a king of Novgorod, or whatever. Our son, I think our son's goal in that case will be to take Minsk when he takes over, and just make sure Minsk basically becomes a part of us. Because they're not a kingdom, are they? No, they're the White Rus. Those are the kingdoms. Oh, Nikia. I wish they had the Shattered Worlds ability on this game, though. Yeah. Because Shattered Worlds was kind of fun in Crusader Kings 2, where you just shatter the world and everyone's tiny little fucking counties, and are all like beating the crap out of each other to get big. Now, we will have to be worried about Mongolians at some point. We're just gonna chill. We should probably raid tinier neighbors. Because we have a ton of tiny, weak-ass bitch boy neighbors we could raid. Raiding the Eastern Roman Empire is not gonna be the brightest move. But I kind of want to raid Bulgaria because they look a little bit healthy when it comes to their resources. Actually, they're negative. Who even has friggin' money? Criminy. Alright, it's these guys too. We could raid Minsk. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop-a-doop-a-doop. How do I tell when my armies are replenished? From here, I bet. What can I do here? Okay, we can create armored footmen, house girls, Varangian veterans. Want them. This is iconic. I used my prestige to raise it as high as I could. That actually cost me a negative prestige modifier. No higher. We can raise those other Jarls. I think Minsk needs to be punished because I feel bad because they beat up me. Do I set the rally point? We'll raise our levies and we'll go beat the crap out of Minsk. Hey, you raiding me, you little dick? Neutral. You're just standing there chilling. Wait, what? Are you fighting? What? Oh. Are my vassals fighting each other? I don't really know what's happening. I just know that chunk of territory is colored. Markets to increase economy. They must be beating each other up. I'm not quite sure. Either way, we're going to set the rating and we're going to go start raiding the crap out of them. There's some gold there. A bit more over there. You'll raid over there. Oops. Learn language lost in translation. The alchemist reached for the turnip shaped like my face as the skalder looked on in fear. Then suddenly I'm interrupted by a fuming gundigger. I don't even a whammon. Did you just call my beloved mother a doxy and a hussy? She screams. I demand recompense for this grievous insult. Perhaps my Greek needs more practice. Oh, you misheard. I called him impressive and a sweetheart. All better. Don't mind me just raiding your people. Wait. Is this army no longer raiding? What? What are you doing? Oh, there's none to raid there. Eh? Or maybe I didn't set them both into it. Are you gonna... Oh, you're a different army. There'd be gold over there, chat. Now. Switch to raiding stance. And start raiding. Oh no! Shit! I'm scared. Their entire countryside's being raided. Is this costing them any significant amount of money? I wonder. Not really. I mean, I might as well just raid everything and everyone. Don't see why not at this point. Just fucking Christ. Oop, wrong button. There. That angleizing the camera a bit helps me see further. I mean, we could just go on a great raiding expedition. Everyone over here has been raided to high hell. Except him. Fire and blood. The settlement of Tiver was an important stronghold in Greater Tiver. Has fallen to my raiders. We have the run of vast tracts of land, and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of High Chieftain to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command to get them. Bring me the bounteous plunder, which will raise our prestige, which is quite bad. Oh, fuck no, dude. We're taking prestige. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a prestigious Viking, as Barch would say. Alright, the Hungarians are looking kind of thick, kind of juicy. I need to raid Robert's cheeks, I think. Great. I see a little bit of attrition there. Oh, no, I don't want to. No! Aim! Aim! Alright, we're gonna go. Oh my god, where are we gonna go? I don't even know. I mean, it's gonna be just a pinch of a tree. Oh shit, my army is isolated. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. No! This is not gonna go well. Ow. Wait, we won? No, we lost. Badly. We have a better commander, though. Revenge will be mine! You do not outnumber me by much. Nah, I don't know what's happening. Wait. No. My son died. He was moitered specifically. Oof, that's not good. Alright, our raiding days for this month are over, boys. We're going home. We sacked a lot of mun-muns, but we got bonked a bit. Where do I see my family? He's killed somebody. Nice. No. How do I get a hook on you? You know what? We're gonna take it. Take a shot. 45% chance. If the game isn't lying to us. I would gladly join you in your exaltation, but the sheer cost of refurbishing temples is proselytizing. That's a smart chat. Proselytizing. That's a word I haven't seen in 30 years. Among my peasants. If you were to help pay for these efforts, I am more than willing to pray for your Odin. Anything for the faith. Prospective shield maiden. My lord, I come before you asking for a chance to prove myself. Says my wife, Queen Ingrid. I shift a little in my throne, intrigued by the court around us, strange to listen. Despite being the equal of any of your champions, I am forbidden from taking up a place in your shield wall or commanding your troops. I would challenge Lothar to a duel to show my mettle. Lothar, oh no, you shall fight me. I'll fight my own wife. Queen gained the trait Shield Maiden. Gain the opinion of you minus 2.20. But she is pleased. You had to duel me, your husbando. All right, divine legacies. Ooh, bounteous loins. Sea wolves. I haven't looked at these. Oh, so they have unique culture paths now? I hope so. I hope they make an Eastern Roman flavor pack, because I would like to play as the Romans and have like a whole legacy to restore Rome like it did in CK2. That's fun. One of those derpy retardo challenges that every CK player did, I'm pretty sure, or tried. Noble veins, a vibrant court, a desirable match. Fertility's always good. Naval speed, +1 prowess in battle, wanderlust, diplomatic range. Language, you can learn 1 additional language without any penalties. That would help. House warriors, +2 prowess, knight effectiveness. Dread. These Vikings. Does Viking stuff. Oh my god. My dynastic legacies grew stronger. I got a bit from Get a Real Haircut 30 years ago to say, hopefully your mule and catboy noises confuse the copyright bots. Shut your little filthy slut mouth. Who's your liege? Can I take something from you? A duchy, perhaps? No. That dude doesn't look so good. Search physician, host a feast. Attempt suicide. Yes. It's time for a feast. We've had a good thing for a while. That'll help with the stress. I would be delighted if your daughter Svetlana could visit my court. Bullocks to meet her peers. I am inviting everyone of note, which unfortunately includes her. We'll see what happens. A feast, a cheery gathering. Welcome, friends. Let's see how good this goes. Everything's a dice roll in this game, by the way. No, please do go on. Why don't we talk more about you instead? You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Cairo. High Chieftain Cairo of Luki spends 150? So he spends 150 of his prestige. Now, fuck you. That's what you get for being a little cuck. It wasn't a terrible party. Gonna be too expensive to invade the kingdom. Can't subjugate him. Can't take a duchy. But we can take one of his little counties. And so we shall, chat, and expand our borders. We're doing it, chat. We're winning the wheeze. That it? Sometimes I'm confused. Ah, that's better. Raise the entire armies. We're going to war, chat. Reap. Wait. That's my wife. Yep. She's wearing a dumb helmet. We're going to beat the shit out of these filthy barbarians and teach them a valuable lesson. And manners and respect, or some such nonsense. Norse Rust LARP culture. So when are we creating Hyperborea? What are you talking about, boy? Right, you're gonna go meet him out in battle and crush their filthy little army. Wait, that's not their army. Just some random dudes. Oh. He's running around like a little pussy. I gotcha. I think we're winning or something. I'm not quite sure. I think he's going to try to attack me like a little coward. Poof. Don't have enough commanders. An army will be sent north, and then we'll use this army to mop up their little towns. Hyperborea is beyond the north winds. We're going to use the new culture mechanics to create hybrid Norse-Russian culture. Maybe, I don't know. Count Isidoros has a beautiful accent. Like he's got scars and he's just staring at me. Basilius Bardus his dialect is interesting. Yeah, start with the children, the next generation. You're getting old, you'll be dead before long. The little settlement's giving up. They're going down. We defeated them. Another victory. Another day. We killed 710 of the enemies. Only lost 35. Not bad. Didn't do anything, but you know, the battles happened. Hey Kibs, where are you? Invade Norway? We'll worry about Scandinavia later. Right now, my goal is to try to form the Russian Empire. So my focus is on specifically kingdoms that are related to that, and trying to expand my dominion. Ah, we can enforce our demands. Not too shabby. A victorious war, if I do say so myself, chat. We took some land from them. They're smaller, weaker, sadder looking. Maybe we'll handle this band. Decision available. Raise a runestone. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, where is it? But what to carve? Perhaps my vanquished foe, Chieftain Kazavat. Timorovo will be a good place. I mean, either one's good. Gonna earn me some prestige. We did it. Our little kingdom's getting thicker, chat. Who to harass and disgusting. A leper, if I had to guess. Disfigured. Better beat the shit out of them for being disfigured. Only logical thing we could possibly do at this point. And we won't be able to do that. Yep, we won't be able to do that. But we can take a ducky from them. And a ducky does expand our borders, chat. Expand the duckies. Probably should raise armies. I think my sister. I ain't no fucking inbred son of a bitch. I admit defeat, Greek, is beyond my capabilities. Well, we tried. Bonking people is not, though. We need to attack you. That is our goal. Actually, you know what? I want you to go there. A bit of attrition. We're Marshall homeboys. I don't think so. Beat the crap out of him. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Alright, so we'll just bounce back and forth. The next one we'll bap is Vologda, and we'll just sort of expand over easterly here. And then we'll start bonking Minsk. I'm probably going to actually save Minsk for the next generation, because he can do the subjugate thing, I think. And when he subjugates, then I can just sort of like eat Minsk the whole thing, so I don't have to like take little bits. And take bigger chunks. Which is always good. That makes me nice and thick, chat. I mean, $30 for DLC? My goodness. Yeah, the DLC's absurd. It's overpriced, in my opinion. If I didn't have the season pass, I don't think I would want to pick this up, to be honest with you. Honestly, CK3 is just not that good. It's kind of like, meh. Like, I have CK2 plus all its DLC and mods. It just outclasses this game by a league. Just in terms of content. No! You'll beat the shit out of him. Well, we have a ransomable prisoner. It was good. The army won't be too far away. Yeah, I think this is gonna be... Sorry, Pork Chop, you're not gonna do so well. Yep. And that should be enough to enforce my demands. Thusly expanding the kingdom of Kib. And making me into a thicker nation. Beautiful. Chudia. I just realized what it was called. Oh no. This carpet will cover the floors in my room. Sure, why not? I don't know why, but I guess might as well. Practice the right faith. Little slut. Alright. Faith. You. You're just a queen. My queen, though. There we go. Who to grant it to? Are you powerful? You're not that powerful. You're kind of powerful. I think I'll grant you a title. Oh, criminy. I thought I clicked disband. Not too shabby. Estonia's becoming thick. Not bad. Still gonna be Trixie Dixie to get the Russian thing, because I think in order to form a title for that, you require a certain percentage of Rand, and I don't really remember how much land that requires. Huh? My phone? Oh, where it is, chat. Tragedy. Tragedy. Aw, yeah. Video games looking sexy, chat. Nothing you can do to stop it. Kibs, you heard the devs of Holdfast are making a World War I game? DLC conversion? Yeah. Sign me the fuck up, boy. I'm ready for that. Honestly, they should just add the other half of the map, because, like, China's, like, over here, and Japan, like, it's just, like, just a little pinch. Like, it's not that much. There's modders that already had it, but they might as well add it officially. Because I think it should be included. All the way to Nippon, Indochina, and China itself. With a little bit of Manchu. That'd be nice. That'll be nice, chat. A little ingenuity goes a long way. Rip. All right. My realms, chat. Chudia is tinier. I'll take a duchy because it is too big and it makes me sad. But I can take, you know, a good chunk of their land. And I think I'll do that. One of these days I'm going to figure out how the war system works and then get absolutely decimated. That's going to happen, chat. But it isn't going to happen yet. For the Empire title, it's 60% or 80%? Yeah. That's why I'm waiting to grab Minsk towards the end. And I'm just going to keep nipping away at all the territory up here. Near the Finnish region. Just to get as much as... You look retarded. Brewing troublemaker. Never a dull moment. Much like our leader. What's his title? A troublemaker. Much like father, like son. We need more land, chat. More land. Make us thicker, cheat. Probably give that to that lord there. When I get the ducky. I'm playing for 60 minutes and you're not a beautiful Herculean genius emperor of mankind. What are you, some kind of filthy casual, Kibs? Shut up, slut. Don't you judge me. I will not be judged, chat. Spread scandalous rumors which will plague him for years. But a cold, heartless... whatever, derpy stan, cold-heartedness has always bothered me, but recently it's been getting... Recently it's been getting... Oh... It happens, I understand, but it just bothered me. On my nerves, more than ever. I want to get back at him for this behavior, but what form should my reprisal take? Write a witty poem mocking him. I don't know if my character is going to be really good at that. It's something my character would do. He's direct. Derpy derp. Snub challenged. Ooh. You gain. You're on. Yeah, we need to do that because we need prestige. Narrow defeat. What? No! He defeated me. This is a tragedy. Somebody else is like fighting him. Meanwhile, I'm just like, excuse me, I want some of this. Despite successfully besieging a settlement at Kargapul, a fortification protecting swaths of Greater Kargapul, High Chieftain Mandak has restrained his troop. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. Though your vassal has been spared, the Bayermayan eye your personal domains hungrily. I curse these meddlesome savages. True. Wait, where'd all my armies go? Oh, they're all there. My siege is going well. They're running low on supplies and the sickness is beginning to spread. Shadow Twiddle Ying Yang donates 750 isk to say name a character at Arch and marry him off to a Swede. That's not very creative. You guys are being remarkably lazy. No. My organs. I will have my land game. Wait a minute. Oh, you're just raiding me. Wait a minute. You're gonna get away with it. Hey. I see you up there, you little shit. Game. Hell. There we go. Damn, rampant disease. They're going to hell quick. I will have vengeance, shit. Mark my words. Let's see which way he goes. He will beat us there, sadly. But can we I think we might be able to intercept him. Yeah, I think so. Got him. This should be a cakewalk. Thank you for the donation, but I don't think I'll name a character after Arch. Mostly because I don't know if I can fucking ask, really. I don't. I'm just kind of fucking lazy, to be real with you. Wait, you're out with me too? Why? Why would you do? Oh, they had alliance or something. Oh, a lot of them. Will they be able to defeat him? Probably not. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. It's weird that the first thing I see pop up there. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Since Kibs is playing as a founder of the Russian Tsar dynasty, I highly suggest he yoinks Kiev and other lands from modern Ukraine. No, 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 no. My social credit score in Putinistan has gone up by a lot. Very strange, mind you. I do not think you will escape. Ah, crap, you might. I do not think you will escape, though. Oh, I could just enforce my demands. You have become tinier. Kibs is becoming thicker. That much is true, chat. Minsk must fall next. Our child grows stronger. Find, arrange a marriage, educate child. And start buffing that boy up. He has a legacy, after all, chat. Expand. There, now that I don't know what I'm doing, I have made my kingdom bigger. But at the same time, I have gained more land I cannot control because I am retarded. So instead, I will have to, I will have to make a new vassal, I think. A weaker, more pathetic vassal. Yes. But I see all my little court. A guest? I think I will just grant you titles. Here you go. He's like, whoa, bro, thanks. Because you don't want to beef up them too much. There we go. Low county control over there. Let's open up the council tab. I don't remember how I played this game already. I forgot. Alright, so. County control. "26 years. Like that, you're gonna be dead, lady. Before you're done with that problem. Surety of supply. Okay, so we want to keep going up there. Now he is kind of sizable. So we don't want them to get too strong. You know? Like kind of beat the dog piss out of them. Now we are much stronger than Khazaria. In fact, we're one of the more powerful kingdoms up here, which is good. In terms of manpower. Boasted our strength, chat. Khazaria, if you take that little... Oh, Christ. What's happening here? They're fighting the rebellion. I wish you could intervene. Huh? Aristocratic Cthulhu has followed. No! I don't even know what that means. More pop-ups? Dangerous faction. Military power. What? Peasant rabble. Oh, kill him. Them. We'll be able to send an ultimatum in 7 months. How do I make them weaker? Not quite sure, to be honest with you, chat. We might have some sort of what you call civil war. We're getting a little old, though. The Remans are still wiggling. They're losing territory, I think. Bulgaria's looking a little tiny, and Hungary's looking a little hungry. Bohemia, no! You're missing a chunk yourself. Oh, the hipster. Ooh. Kazari's looking a little bit sad. I don't even know what faith they are. Tell you what, we'll name this one after Yin Yang. Because he paid money, sis. Instead, we'll get him killed and brutally murdered as punishment for some of his crimes. But why though? Bulgaria? It's a bit of a strain. Bulgaria's practicing Tengrism? Oh, okay. Slovakian. Bit weird. A lot of Jewish stuff going. The little moo-mooses. Sure, why not? Married him off. Never a peasant's lot is to serve their lord. What? Little peasant whores. To the chattering king. We have been burdened with your oppressive laws. Oh, wow. For far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your larders are empty, you'll wish you had treated us more fairly. Signed leader, Daniel of the Peasant Revolt. Never. Never. I can't allow that. Rally the troops. The uprising will have to be crushed. These peasants must not be allowed, chat. Not be allowed to question their lord and savior, Kib. I'm going to kill every last one of you. How dare you? Your taxes are very much needed to support my war crimes. Little Peskins, what's wrong? You're all gonna die. They're like, hip. Come here. Oh shit, I didn't even see you over there. Get the shit out of these peasants. Your glory is widely known. You're damn right it is, boy. Now, we got some rebels down there that need crushing. I do want to try Victoria too, but I'm scared to play it because I'll just get stuck and die and kill myself. Of course we sacrificed him, chat. Peasants cannot revolt against their lords. You know this, chat. You know this to be... Oh, wow. That was the end of the revolt. All I had to do was execute their leader, and the rest of them are like, okie dokie. Little bastards will pay their taxes and they'll fucking like it, chat. Oh. Now, realm. I don't know how I feel about this. Pretty heartfelt. Lines about legacy. Let's see. The latest work of my vassal chieftain Lyutjar, who looks kind of fat now, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind. Lyutjar, as I can't pronounce that, I'm just sort of guessing, has publicly dedicated it to me. When heritage takes shape, men need not fear as lives depart, crossing to quiet death with noble heart. And when their final hour nears, ours shall, or hope shall they, their name bring cheers. Off with his head. Will be nice. After all, he's probably very happy because I granted him Like, his own land. Yeah, I know he's executed. I killed him. Now, we're gonna pause the game and look around, because I don't know what I'm doing. Maskell's succession. Confederation. All children inherit equally. No. I can't do that yet. Why can't I do it? Cheap. Need more prestige. They do not have a feudal or clan government. How do I switch governments? So you need to do that. Domain. I don't know. Bit confused. Tribble. Succession. No. Council? No. Military? Attempt suicide. Adopt special succession type. Determine personal deity. What's that mean? You may pick a form of traditional elective succession based on your culture. It will be applied to any rank of top thingies. Does not have succession law. Think on this matter. I think this is probably something I need to do. A question of succession, because we are getting old. The question of who shall succeed me after my death has plagued me ceaselessly of late, because I'm about to die. The threat of splitting the realm ever on my mind. Of course, while it is usually difficult to persuade the realm to accept a new order to the succession, it can be much easier to return to the ancient ways of my people. What? We'll gain Scandinavian elective. Game, what does that mean? Vassals of cultures North Germanic gains plus 30 of you. Can I click on that? See what it does? No effects. Chat, what does this mean? Chat, I'm gonna get a drink and maybe somebody will. I think you need to be feudal. Yeah, I know I need to be feudal. That's something CK2. Because technically we're a little tribe. You know, just tribing about, you know, living in some sticks and stuff. We need to transition to feudal because the more children I have, the more problems I'm gonna have. Because basically it's gonna be like Charlemagne, where this empire was divided among his children, and then they fought little retarded wars over his little empire. That is what's going to essentially happen to me, I feel. You have Wittingamut? I don't know what that means. You should choose your deity right away for a bonus. Okay, maybe I will. On top of the 4 crowns. What? Scandinavian elective is just elective succession, but fancier. You get to keep stuff all on the one character, though, which is sweet. You become a royal democracy. Maybe I will do that. I'm gonna grab a sody pop out of the fridge, or maybe a drinky-roo. 1 second, chat. Sorta. Except I forgot something. Now I'm back, chat. I just remembered I had fried up the steaks that I had made in the refrigerator. This is most convenient. Most convenient indeed. Not that I'm having them right now, but I now look forward to something. Meanwhile, I was like, maybe I will not eat today. Well, for tonight. I already had food earlier. But I should probably eat those, because, I don't want them going bad. The ancient ways of my people were best. And then meanwhile, chat just fucked me over. That'll be funny. And then I'll hate chat and want them to die. It'll be great. Oh, a friend of humanity! I'm trying to unite humanity as a friend! Weep! Like, I just instantly click it without little to no thought. Like, whatever, I don't fucking know. Oh my goodness. Alright, so. As far as Empire goes, we still need to push further north. Do not create any kingdom titles. Or I will end up shafting the ever-living shit out of me. Myself. I think I will try to take another county from him. Oh, I can take the duchy. Ooh, that'll really nom him hard. Novgorod? No. Yeah, I think that's good. Must have it, chat. We must have all the land. Penalty minus 37.6. I don't care. Press the wrong button because I'm retarded, chat. No. Now, Strategoi Eldegustius donated $10 to say, I'm proud you are finally playing CK3 Kibs, but I'm deducting $10 because you crapped on it. I'm going to get the game this weekend. Here's $10 to build up that parasocial relationship meter. Name a baby after me, a derpy of one of any gender. Damn. Tom Stricken says, it looks way too complicated. Honestly, you want to see how easy these games are to... Dude, okay. I know because I was in the same position you were in. They're actually not. Crusader Kangz games are glorified map painting simulators. Where you're like, hey, I painted the map and you make it a historical flag. Wow, and you make clappy sounds. Like, that is basically all they are. The game is basically a lot of just dice rollings for event. Like, a lot of dice rolling. If you like gambling, you'll like Paradox games. That's why I'm never going to gamble, because if I've got the Paradox crack sometimes. Like, I just snort this shit, and I'm like, yeah, no. Like, if I do gambling, I'll blow it all. But yeah, no, if you watch the beginning of the stream, I literally just waddle around and just literally just derp my way to the success. But I did that because I also picked an easy kingdom to start as. I'm trying to form the Russian Empire. Mostly because I've never played over here. And I normally just play the Eastern Roman Empire or like Britain or France or Italy. Or Spain. Italy did form though, oh, okay. That is a bit of a shocker, really. Wallachia is back. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting, chat. I hate Wallachia. No, actually, no, wait. They don't exist anymore, so I can make fun of them. Ugh. Gross. But yeah, we're trying to reform the Russian Empire. Basically, you just sort of just play it, and then you just mess around. At the beginning of the stream, that's what I said, and I'm like, whatever. Like, I die. Don't really care. Just press buttons and see what happens. Like, I didn't even read any of the buttons I pressed in the beginning of the game. I just sort of pressed buttons and things just went well. Because the reality is they're Paradox games and they're just dice rolls. And if I press buttons and I win, then I press buttons and I win. Now there's a little bit more stuff to that, like, you know, your character has a bonus for this because he's better at that, you know. But it's basically just dice rolling. Like, it's glorified coin flipping, really. Alright, we're gonna waddle our armies down there and beat the crap out of that guy. Because our goal this campaign is to form the Russian Empire. Because Russians are pretty hashtag cool and misunderstood. Vladimir Putin, don't hurt me. Vladimir Putin. He's like, I am going to waddle. I would really like them to do like a Balkan themed with Eastern Romans and some of the Volga region. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Every woman for herself? Oof, yikes. A forceful knock at the door. I don't even really need to read that. Honestly, if you just hover your mouse over this is actually what tells you what it does. All this is flavor text. This doesn't mean shit. Like, besides the characters' names. You hover your mouse over these little button options, and you can be like, okay. We'll tell a secret about Chieftain Karu. You will lose your house head hook on that guy, and you gain 50 stress because you are ambitious. Now, I get different degrees of stress. But he does get mad. And honestly, he's like a lower dude, so like... I don't care if the bitch gets... Whatever. Secret discovered. You learn Chieftain Karu's lover secret. He's wounded those. And then, you know, you can click on your character and he's got different traits. Like he's brave, he's just, he's ambitious, he's gregarious. That's a word that I also don't see that often either. Brilliant strategist. Strategist. Beaver. It's about a bunch of things. My wife is my shield maiden. She beats the shit out of people too. Like it's just, you know, part of our relationship. We see other barbarian, we bonk the shit out of them. Really just is that simple. Also, the battle and timer was going on this whole time. God damn it. A sensual proposal. I will keep her very close. I'm loyal to my wife. I'm a very devout man. At least the character I'm playing as. I generally try to roleplay the characters a little bit. Like right now, I'm just playing as Bonk Man, who bonk bonk. He tried learning Greek, but he's too stupid, so he couldn't figure it out. So I'm just decided that he's too unintelligent to do anything complicated, like scheming. So he just confronts people directly. And I sort of let that narrative define how I play each character. You don't have to roleplay, you can min-max it. But I think it's more fun if you just roll with him a little bit. You could be like Chumpums, you know, little bubs. Oh my god, little chubby bubby, right? Fucking chubby bubby is way too good at Paradox games. He is such a min-maxer. We played CK2 once, and I was like trying to form Bohemia when we did Shattered World or whatever. And then I look up there and I just see like the Scandinavian Empire, and I'm like, what? And then Bubbles is like, you come with me if you want to live, because I was losing a war. I was like, okay. So I got absorbed. We should go beat the crap out of that army. Minsk, you better not lose, because I want my son to basically just devour your entire nation state. And if you get super tiny, I'm just going to piecemeal you and just take all of Barman. Chudia. Chudia is just a really, really dumb name, and I really don't like it. Chudia. Oh my god, stop. It's so cringe. I need to get rid of them for the sake of my own sanity. They're gonna go liberate that. That's gonna be annoying. But if I can siege them down faster, I think I'll be fine. Raided? Son of a bitch. There's different map modes to help you filter things. Like there's cultures, you know, and then there's other types of stuff you can add. The different houses, different types of kingdoms. But I leave it on realms, which just generally shows which kingdoms are in existence. It doesn't show you the counties and stuff like that. The little baby lords. We'll worry about the Khazars in a bit. Right now we're... We'll try to maintain a good reputation with our vehicles. Hurry up. Come on, get a good dice roll with the siege. That is quite a journey. That's better. They're going to liberate that territory, unfortunately. I'm going to try to go over there and beat the crap out of them. Yeah, as a tribal nation, raiding is a huge part of this game. Yeah, I know. I haven't been raiding that much. I've been kind of just neglecting it because I'm playing like a feudal lord. Because I normally play as the other nation types. There we go. We caught him. Uh-oh. That's better. We win bad. Oh, bigger number beat little number. Sometimes there are exceptions to this rule, like the quality of troops might determine something. My glory is known wide. My prestige is quite poop. Kibs casually insults whole ethnicities. Chad, yes. Just like, yes. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? It's literally my YouTube channel's job. We just make fun of things. Oh, nice. We win more. Let me just, you know, take all your fucking land. Oh my god, he's tiny. Help him. Help him, Chad. He's like, help him, tiny. Now, you like me. You wrote me a nice letter. So I'm going to grant you some titles. You can have that. Wait, did I die? Has there been a succession thing? Oh, I was like, what's happening? Why does my land look chunky? See, I could raid, or I could just fight endless wars and get prestige beyond my wildest dreams. You're quite exalted, old man. Quite exalted. Look at that. We're nice and chunky. Minsk, you're not looking so good. You're looking like you're having a hard time over there. That's a Lithuanian symbol. That's because it is Lithuania. That's kind of great. I very much want to devour all of Minsk. But yeah, these little flags, if you click on them, you can see the little tiny lords who are underneath you. Because you can play a multiplayer game and still play with people underneath you. One thing I like about this game, though, is if I die, it doesn't just eject me out of the game. At least last I checked when we played multiplayer. You just like, okay, you're dead. You can pick a different nation. Any lord anywhere and start playing as them. That's kind of nice. It means you don't have to end the game and go all the way back to the beginning. Ooh, it's a bit chunky over here. East Francia is holding quite nicely. West Francia, not so well. What? I guess Lotharingia is doing pretty good. Really not too bad. Eastern Roman Empire is just chilling, you know. They haven't really done much. Probably should raid. But like, you want Russian Empire. Did you ever try the Guild 2? No. Concentrate, lazy. Raven. Oof. Yeah, I don't really want to give him too many. How's my child developing? Wait. What happened to my heir? Oh, he's only 3? Fuck. It's not good. Gonna be some cringe-ass council or something. Nominate a successor. Ah, okay, this is how this works. Your son and ward. Okay, so you elect within your own family? Is that how the succession rules work for them? That's a bit wonk. A long time ago when I was doing the Astrian Empire succession laws for the game we were working on, I remember looking up and reading about every not probably everyone, but a lot of them. There's so many. The benign King Rurik Garebu, that's me, is dear to me. If you would let her go. For you. For money, sure. They were in our dungeon. Who should we marry? Somebody of prestige in our potential alliance? Bit obscure. I mean, we're obscure as well. We're starting to gain our renown to insignificant, which is slightly better. Yeah, I married her off to the Bulgarian king. King Vladimir. You scared me, you blonde fuck! Oh my god! I'm just reading like, yeah, I married that slut off. You scared me! Faggot!
Your areolas are the size of pepperonis.
Why would you do that? I don't think they are. Pepperoni pounders, that's how it actually goes. A call to war.
They are so large, they touch in the middle.
Okay, who am I war with?
Oh, that's right. The Crusader King thing did come out today. Is it a piece of shit?
I haven't gotten access to the royal court yet because I need to become feudal or clean because I'm a little barbarian. Right now I'm trying to form the Russian Empire, but it's going to be a while.
Okay, well that's stupid.
Don't be mean to me. I mean, it's not half bad, but it's starting to get more stuff to do. But I haven't yet to figure out what all the new stuff is.
Soon, this video game will be comparable to that other video game. Thank God. Jesus.
I mean, if they want to go the extra mile, they just need to add the rest of the map, you know, over here. Get Nippon and China.
It's pronounced Nipponpon.
Nipponpon. But why?
Sounds dumber.
Now, what was I doing? I was helping somebody. No, I was called into a war. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Development counties, court languages, development governments, neighboring ruler one war. Well, where are these people located? That's all the way fucking over on the other side of the planet. Oh no. Well, allies.
See, that's one of the problems with all Paradox games, where they're like, you're in a war with these people over here. In reality, that's not how warfare worked. Like, you might send weapons, money, TRL, mercenaries. You wouldn't actually wage a war at that distance.
Okay. Well, let's get over there. It's gonna be quicker to go via sea, I think. Yep. We'll group up in that place, and then we gotta help. Well, our allies are winning the war. In fact, they might win it before we even get there.
How dare you call yourself a seaman?
But why? Little floaty boat, ho! Thank you for censoring, game. My God. A deviant on the loose. As I retreat to my chambers for the night, I stumble upon one of my guests in my innermost sanctum. How did she get in here? It is not what it looks like, my lord, she claims. The fact that she is half naked, it looks like she's, save for the leaf, the fact that she's half naked and in the process of bodily defiling my ceremonial sword, oh my God, tells me that it is in fact exactly what it looks like. Get out of my realm. Who are you? Vidosia? You don't have a... You're lowborn. Yeah, I don't think I care about pissing you. This will not happen again. I never realized you could do that. Tempting. What the fuck? That will help with stress. I think you're going to the dungeon. I get piety from that. And then I'm going to execute you. That. She's dead.
Kyle. She's not a furry. There's no reason to kill her.
I could have ransomed her, but, you know, the church will be appreciative of my pious actions. Whatever faith I follow.
You're a horrible human being. And I condemn you.
I can help with my stress. Donating to charity will help make up for my sins. Or drinking. Yeah, but donating, it costs me money. I think alcoholism will help instead.
Technically, donating money doesn't cost money, but it does reduce your money, yes.
What? My army's grown bigger? 5,218? Fuck, that's right, my kingdom's getting thick. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy over here. He doesn't know it yet. But we's Vikings.
No, you're not.
Actually, culturally, what are we? I don't even know. Where's my culture? Read! I don't even know what the culture is. I'm Norse. Vikings.
No, you're not.
Or it's like, no, this is impossible.
Judging by your flag, you're probably some variant of Finnish. Fucking disgusting potatoes.
Actually, I'm over by Novgorod.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You do know where Finland is, right?
Yeah, my Novgorod.
Yeah, precisely. Fucking disgusting. Vile.
Wait.
I do like how the Vikings finally have proper hats now, though. That's good.
I do.
Do the African tribes still have Norse long hats?
No, I don't.
Bitch.
Little 4-year-old me. My son.
Why is he named Yin Yang?
Because somebody donated, so I named him after you. They're welcome, Yin Yang. You're gonna be the king now. Died. He actually did pretty good, though. He fought in 8 wars. Pretty good. He was a martial man. He was a devoted servant. He was illustrious.
Servant?
Of the Lord. Thor. The Lord. His patron deity. I just lost on Succession. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to kill my bro. Or no, wait. I didn't lose anything. Oh, no, my brother. Oh, my brother inherited air. My brother has a
Always
lot.
make sure your primary titles go to your heir, you fucking nub.
I actually have a, some sort of Swedish laws of succession. Where it's elective, but it's elective for, the family. Something like that.
God fuck Sweden too.
Gotta get out of the tribal government type, but it's gonna take a while.
Cancerous.
That will help them stop hating me by putting them in positions of power. That didn't help him.
Oh yes, those boring pirate Crusader Kangz video game when your character dies and you have to go around bribing 500 people.
Turns out my 4-year-old wasn't very good at him giving an impression of people yet. Fuck. Find a spouse. Well, let's look by age. Is there no age? Age. 0 to young, to young, to young, to young, to young. Bordeaux. Is that their age? There we go, 4. Incompatible. To the serene King Yin Yang. I gladly accept your proposal. Have my daughter. It's like, thank you. I don't mind if I do.
What am I supposed to do with her?
Don't worry about it. Your brother Jarl Vermundsson is your new player. That's preferable. It's actually the eldest son. Surprised he didn't come here. I think I actually voted for the wrong child.
You're a bit of a derp face, you know that?
Could just, there is a decision to kill myself. Though I don't think the child has that ability. The attempt suicide, where was it? Decisions. Determine personal deity. Well, we can do that.
Oh, your hair grew longer.
Did.
Remarkable.
Uller, agent of glory. Thor, friend of humanity. Freyr, lord and protector. Odin, chief of Aesir. I don't know what any of these
No. It's Orsid. There's no A. Or.
Why'd you do that? Inviting a small lord and lady into the realm to enjoy themselves in a company of other children is liberating and fun experience. I don't need to do that because I don't have stress.
There we are. You look appropriately underaged.
Working on it. Working on growing. Rally the troops. War declared. By whom?
There.
That is not good.
Stop your whining, child.
You're just a baby Barch. Don't lie to me.
I've been playing Lost Ark today. Or by playing, I mean I just started playing, but I've made 4 characters. I'm quite fond of making weeaboos.
Are a potato. Did they do anything yet? Did they change anything?
I don't know. I've just literally now exited character creation after like 4 hours.
You need help.
I don't. I successfully created all 4 characters on my own.
Chat, help Barch. Barch is scared. He doesn't know how to save himself.
I have a martial artist and an assassin and a mage, and it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Besides, it can't possibly be worse than New World.
I can't...
Shut him the fuck up.
You can't scheme to murder... Oh my god, I'm skied! No!
You've moved too late, bitch. You're about to get fuck puppeted.
Curse you, brother. I will murder you so I can assume all of my domain. You inherited everything. No, I need to kill myself somehow. I need to kill
Good, you lost the battle. Why did you do that? Are you some kind of dumbass?
We surrender, we'll lose fame. But we'll lose a chunk of land.
There's no way we are playing fucking Bard video game. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's some gay-ass shit right there.
What? Somebody said that?
No, I'm speaking to the video game.
You're a bard. Now hold on. What's the decision to kill myself? Because that will solve this problem. This child... I'm sorry, Yin Yang. It's time for you to meet God. Okay, we can't kill ourselves. This is unfortunate. Can we kill our brother? Not until we're 14, which is not good.
Jesus.
Can I grant myself titles? Can I take titles away from other lords? I don't actually know. I do find it strange that when you call your armies to war, your levies didn't join. They're just like, whatever. It's like, okay, I guess you won't help. You wanna help me?
Probably you should have thought that over before you were... you.
Little porky barch. Yo. Yeah, we have it. Ransom. To serve King Yin Yang, it is dear to me. Looks like a crack whore. Sure, you can have her.
Nyaka. Nyaka.
Home woman.
Nyaka.
Big title.
See, this is the problem right here. Every fucking fantasy setting has chaos in it. Every single fucking one. Even the fucking Koreans are like, yeah, you've got chaos. Chaos is evil.
You mean demons, because that's what chaos is. Just demons.
Well, yeah, but surely we can come up with something better than just having demons all the fucking time.
Demons are like their defined reality or something.
The thing is, monsters are always demons, B, insects. Like, that's it. That's all the creativity we as a human species have when it comes to enemies. Can't we fight fish or something?
Hold on, chat. Where's the revoke title button? Weep. There's a button for it. Oh, you can change the name of things. The Chiefdom of Novigrad. You can call it the Chiefdom of Kibgrad. Yes, I think we will do that. Oh, you can even customize the logo. That's pretty neato cheeto.
Well,
You know what we'll do? We'll make this easier on me.
you don't deserve to be alive.
Nickelodeon. Wow, there's lots of customization options. Neato cheeto.
That didn't do anything.
It's called Kibgarada now. That's stupid. But I do like it. Or just like, Get Rocket says for a bit, is this what Arch is like post pastry? Yes. Filled up and happy.
Munchkins. Jesus is not your friend.
Where I find
What? Sure.
revoke title button. So we're gonna pause the game and we're gonna Google it. Because Google is my friend. Except when, you know, they don't pay me. What's the word? Revoke titles in CK3. Not a cheat, just how do I do it? Having a claim on the title can be revoked. Vassals has committed a crime of certain severity. No! I need to... It's gotta be a plot.
Yeah. Tard.
I can't scheme or plot until my character's older, so I just have to survive. Objective. The Kingdom of Gardaraki. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fix that name. How do I fix that name? You might as well fix it, shit. I don't even know where I am.
Ah. That new MMO thing experience where you enter in and you're like, what is all of these things? You've been rewarded with 50 these. What are these? They're part of this. What is that? I'm sure I'll get used to it. That was the tremendous problem with the whole Black Desert thing. It just overwhelmed you with stuff. Just a million stuff. That is something that New World did very well. It overwhelmed me with absolutely no stuff whatsoever.
I'm gonna have to train my child how to get to...
You need to train your childhood? What?
Hybrid culture has formed. What?
Some kind of perv?
my 7-year-old wife next to me.
She looks dumb and chubby, and I don't like it.
She's got her hands on her hip. It's like, we're children, and we're in charge of this kingdom.
God help all of you.
Bit special, not gonna lie.
No, I must say, though, that little child does bear a striking resemblance to Kyle. The retarded glint in its eyes. The backwards stance.
I don't know.
The posture.
Probably what you looked like as a kid. It's like, no. I did not look like that. I did not. Powerful vassal? Yeah, that's the problem. Big brother. Listen, if my little child could somehow commit suicide, I would.
My little pony. It's a pony, and it's small, and it's little. Oh, Jesus. My Jesus, I have no idea what that was, but it sure did kill them.
You revoke titles by clicking on the vassals. You don't even need to have a reason. It just costs tyranny. Oh, so it will. So click on the titles. So if I click on... What? Who are you? Who are you at war with? East Francia. No. No. I don't think so. East Francia in my game is kind of strong.
Pussy?
A little bit.
You some kind of little girl?
East Francia has 1,898 men. There was a time when I outnumbered them. I had a fairly sizable army of 4,000. Almost 5,000 by the end. Need to get some of those titles back. Oh, to clicking on this, Kibdarki of Kibdarkium. Help me.
Kibdarkia.
The Empire of Russia.
That's where all the traditionally marginalized people of Russia live.
Kibgarant, give it back to me! Title history. Oh, cool. Wow, it stores that information? That's weird.
Excuse me, video game? What?
I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, no, that does work like I thought it did. The fuck do you want from me?
Go find a ruler with learning as their specialty and make them your mentor.
That'd be a wise idea, yes.
Goodbye.
Also, make sure they're not a child murderer or, you know, pedophile and stuff.
Well, you know, there's only one way to figure that out.
Unless you want to become a supervillain. You know, a pretty fucked up childhood is a crucial part of becoming a supervillain.
How do I take Kibs back?
By not losing it in the first place.
Oops, excuse me. Problem is, I built up the buildings there. That's the annoying part. Norse gods over the Greek gods. Ooh, thanks. Thank you for the $2, Lord of Opossums. We need to find a mentor. Mentor. What does the mentor trait look like? Is there a search function? Mentor. No, that's the name of a person. Yeah, that's not gonna find it.
Fuck you, Yu-Gi-Oh!
There's not gonna be an easy way to find that, is there?
I'm sure there is, you just haven't figured it out yet. I seem to remember there was a search function for various traits and stuff.
I can look for a guest, rank, age, opinion, view, diplomacy, marshal, steward, learning? That means they have the learning trait? Intelligent. I don't see a trait for it. It's my mother. To be fair, she's fucking retardo.
A whore? A $2 slag?
Oh, my character's not old enough to revoke titles. I'm just cucked because of child. Oh no.
Kyle, let us not talk about cucking children just yet. It's too late in the evening.
I'll just have my mother teach me. My mother will not
How
be
to cuck
married.
children?
No.
Why would your mother have knowledge about this?
Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it. You are creating questions that I don't know the answer to.
Barch is playing Lost Ark at the moment. The game, you'd have to re-download CK3, but I would let him in if he did.
I wouldn't want to come inside of Kyle.
One thing that CK3 does that is kind of nice is it allows, you know, you can well, actually most modern Paradox games you can enable multiplayer. But the thing I like about CK3 was when Barch and I were kings in Africa, like I died, or no, Arch died because he died for some reason. I don't even remember. But all I remember is that he just could re-roll, and he kept re-rolling in different lords and just killing himself basically. And then he found out he could just switch at any point.
Kyle, you've just fabricated an entire story right before the eyes of the person you're accusing of being part of your fabrication.
See, I don't fabricate it. It's one of our most popular streams is the CK3 stream, actually. It is. One of our most popular streams. Go and look at it. Barch, like when Barch is there, but we're down in the Kingdom land. I remember that you were Gehenna or something like that. I don't remember. You were one of those.
Gehenna?
One of those shitholes. I was in the bottom right. I remember that much. Down here by that river. It sucked. That's all I remember, is it just sucked to be down there. Because they don't really have, like, they had, like, some mechanics, but all the art was, like, placeholder. Like, they had longboats for placeholder art, because they didn't even have their own.
It pissed me off that they were using the Viking backgrounds. I was not fond of that.
Yep, it was just placeholder art assets, because they haven't given them any of their own.
See, if Kyle was intelligent, he'd set up this ahead of time, and he'd be like, we'll play We Was Kangz II, and I'd be like, that sounds retarded and good. But he didn't, so...
Oh, I could have Jake, I could commission him to make spicy art of Barch with blackface. That would be great. And Aerith...
No, you couldn't. You know why? Because I'd sue you.
Because I'd sue you. No! Jake's commission of the Total War Warhammer 3 thumbnail looks special, by the way. I'll show it to you when it's a little bit more developed.
What?
Is that his thumbnail for the Total War Warhammer 3 one-shot campaign? It looks retarded, and I think you'll appreciate it.
One-shot campaign?
Yeah. The launch day stream.
What?
Have you... Are you a boomer?
Are you mentioning shit again, Kyle?
I think Arch actually has memory problems, Chad. Send help. Send help.
Because until I see an Audacity file with some cringe-ass voice acting in it, I don't remember any of this shit.
Arch's memory is going to be frail selectively.
Frighteningly frail. Some might even say malicious, but I wouldn't call it malicious.
I'm just a king, you know? Just doing king stuff. You don't mind me? Listen, brother, I'm gonna be nice to you, because number one, I'm gonna have to take away your titles when I grow up, and I feel bad about it.
You bitch. You can and you will. See, I'm enjoying this. Just the stupidity of blowing up hordes of poor enemies who have no fucking hope in hell. There's a certain perverse pleasure to be taken in the completely ridiculously unfair fighting system.
The question is why, Barge? Why?
Well, I said it already. Sadism. That's why. Oh, the spacebar does things.
Oh my god, I think that child has leprosy.
I think that child did something to deserve leprosy in that case.
They have scaly skin. Scaly skin. I've never seen somebody with scaly skin. Is that like something with
Does it give them a bonus against slashing attacks?
Minus 20% fertility, plus 10 to dread. Minus 30 attraction, minus 10 vassal opinion, plus 10 to other characters that are scaly. You're like, oh god, they're groupies. They group up like, okay, you're scaly.
That's the thing. Minus 10 to attractiveness, right? I will contest this, because I know for a fact there are people that are turned off by that shit. Turned on.
I mean, turned off would be the correct description for me.
I know people who are turned on by furry shit, too.
I'm gonna bully Marpa because Marpa looks different. Sure. And Marpa is the dog.
Oh no, they fixed the boss battle so it actually attacks now. Why would they do this? Ha, stupid spider thing.
We're gonna be a bully, but we're gonna be brave. Wait, what? Chat, what? You have to give me what I want. I am the Lord. You gain beautiful, but look at that. Oh, is it like is it randomizing? Why is it doing, is it broken? Do you see that? Chat, is that supposed to do that? Or is that actually broken? That looks like a bug. I'm gonna let chat catch up. And for those who haven't have it open, when you open it, look at what I gain. Like the item is just randomly, like it's switching, and I'm not. Does it normally do that?
Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. The fuck did that do?
Do you like lizard girls as Lord of the Opossum, with or without boobs? Well, Arch, I'm gonna let you answer that first, because I know my answer.
Are you perving at me whilst I'm busy fighting this spider?
In a way, I'm paid to perv at you. Lizard girls, with or without boobs?
I don't think it would make it any better either way, honestly. I think it would be just as awful either way.
I kind of agree with that sentiment, actually.
I don't think the boobs really add anything that would encourage me to view their species in any brighter light.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you can grope them, and you'll grope the boobs, and you'll be like, wow, scaly.
Yeah, you'll cut your hands on the scaly skin.
Yeah, and you're going to be a bit sad about it. You're going to be like, I have a sore hand now, and I'm scarred also.
Does not seem particularly beneficial to me.
It might be randomed. It's random? Okay. Snake tits. Jesus Christ, chat.
But Futas should not have balls, because Futa with balls is gay.
I'm a fumbling customer. No! I'll help with the stress. I'm a rowdy child. "9 years of age, chat. Soon
Daddy.
enough."
What's that?
I don't want to do that.
Why not? If you disinherit him, surely he will get his things.
Want your title? Give it to me! Reap! Being a child. It's all about sort of just surviving until you become an adult.
And then it's all about being evil.
My spy master comes with me with grave news. While we do not yet know who someone is plotting to kill my rogue mirror, a lady teaching me, we must stop the villain behind this.
No worry, female-looking man. I will be your friend. Oh god, it's this scene.
What scene?
You remember the part where you get into the cart in Lost Ark and the cart turns into a fucking GTA 5 car chase?
Yes, maybe.
I love this
God,
scene.
yeah. That's absurd. It's like,
I like that scene. I'm just sad the horse dies.
Oh yeah, and it just sort of like flails off the edge, doesn't it?
It's tragic.
The characters aren't really attached to it though. They're like, whatever.
It's just a horse, I guess. It's a horse that saved their lives and did some fucking action movie shit, but, you know, never mind.
Yep. Also, I think you'll be pleased to know that there's a little province called Chudia.
Chudia.
Yes. Its existence bothers me greatly.
Honestly, I'm not as pleased to learn about that as I am to learn that there's a city called Borkums in Warhammer. That was actually really enjoyable.
Borkums. That's good, though. Borkums. That is much appreciated.
We should do a We Was Kings stream and just focus on renaming as much of the map as possible.
Terrible. You can rename every title and customize their logos, which is kind of nice. I actually like the customization levels they have. I believe you could do that in the original game as well, so nothing really gained, but at least nothing lost in that regard.
I'm pretty sure you could rename stuff, for I'm fairly certain that I had a county named Horsecock. But I do not believe that to be its historical name.
I don't think there was one.
But there should have been one. Horse penis.
I'm gonna try to become an entrepreneur. My spy master died. Fuck.
Was he good at his job?
I mean, we found out there was a plot to murder somebody, but we didn't, do anything about it. My prowess skills have increased. They have added a lot more stuff for the children to do. At least I don't remember having this much stuff. Like, I'm being invited to go play and hang out with other kids, and it's actually doing stuff. Developing traits earlier, so I don't just sit around with a thumb up my ass and be like, "I'm boo."
That is good. Move to pet inventory. Why would I put a dress on my pet? Like, video game, come on. You know those people who dress up their pets in real life? Those are bad people. Do you have any idea how much it stresses out an animal to be dressed in clothing?
I imagine it does, because oh my god. So, you know those cones they put around dogs' heads? Poor Emma, we had to put a cone around her head, and she was shaking and just drooling. Like, I took it off, because I couldn't, like, leave it on her, because she was, like, wigging out.
Like, it's really fucking stressful for animals.
I have a pet cat now. Yay!
I have a horse.
I can name the cat.
I can't name the horse.
Name is Archoli.
Mount Udia.
The counselor's dead. Wimp wimp.
I must admit, I'm not particularly fond of the term mount. It's too sexual. I prefer ride.
Okay. Archak, yes.
My cockseed? What? Oh, Makoko. Ah. Never mind.
A bit special.
Why does your child have dreadlocks?
I don't know, but my brother's mad. Faction
Why?
to install Jarl Vinmunder. See, honestly, I actually agree with that faction. They're very, like, that's right. Like, he should be the king. He's the eldest. And he honestly is more fit for the role than poor Yin Yang here.
But if you were to get him in power, that would mean that you would have to admit that you'd made a mistake in voting for the wrong child.
I wouldn't have to make a mistake. Their father's dead. He was, senile. That's what we'll claim. He was the, we'll call him the Lich, Retrospectively, of course.
What's that, Kyle? Politics? How dare you?
What? I'm talking about it in the context of my video game. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm talking about it in the context of the man who rules your nation.
Darky is not ruled by a Lich yet. He's a goddammit, Kib Weaseled.
Kibdarka is not ruled by a witch yet. That's what you meant to say.
Soon TM is what we'll say.
Right, so how do I... I'm sorry, video game. I was kind of blanking out there. What did you want me to do again?
It wants you... There should be like a little quest tracker, if I remember right in that game.
Yeah, the problem is I'm having the same problem that we had when we were playing, and we couldn't figure out how to get on our horses.
Black donates 10 bits to say, I have... Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was like B or V or something like that. Hail Barch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, to answer Opossum's question, I like my lizard girls with scaly boobs. Oh my god, Black, no!
Yeah, oh my god, Black, why?
No. Lord of Opossum says, Kibs, tell us a story. One time, we played Steel Division with Barch, and then Barch and I fought each other, and then we got mad at each other.
No, that was...
It's true.
That was Supreme Commander. In Steel Division, you just cheated, which is normal. Anyone who's watched Kyle try to play Saga or any tabletop game will know this.
I'm gonna let my brother win this war for the sake of making this easier for me.
Cheating little two-tone slut.
We're having a civil war. My brother's trying to take the throne. I'm gonna roleplay though. I'm gonna raise my armies. No, I can't raise my armies because they're occupied. Ah! I don't even know what's happening. Guess we gotta press that button there.
Bow. Racial information? Why, yes, please.
I mean, if I can kill my brother in battle, that'd be... My mother is going to battle against my eldest brother. No.
No.
That's right, she became a shield maiden.
That's fucking cringe, and I disavow.
Listen, she was my... Back when my previous character, she was my wifey, and my waifu was my shield maiden. Mostly because I didn't want the other guys to get prestige. I wanted to keep the prestige in the family.
I mean, that's reasonable enough, but the whole shield maiden thing is mucho cringo.
I couldn't have the other lords getting prestige. I wanted it all for myself.
Ah, there we go. That's how you mount the horse. You know, the horse animations are not bad. It's got that Japanese thing where its mane stands up by itself. Like, yes, my hair defies gravity.
I'd hire mercenaries. Desperate times call for desperate measures, chat. Archoli the gift giver? What? 2 green eyes follow me as I cross the hallway. And
Excuse me, Archoli, is that a lawsuit I see?
And a small meow breaks the silence. Archoli pounces for my ankle. Ooh, this sounds lewd. He may be young, but he is nonetheless ferocious. As he prances away, I see that he left me a gleaming gift where he has been hiding it. Thank you, kind sir. Wow, Arch, you found 2 fucking gold coins. I'm actually impressed.
As a cat, I would be fairly impressed, yes. I didn't even know I had a concept of money. He may be young, but ferocious. Not completely untrue.
Arch is like, eh.
I am young at heart.
Well, I think I sent those mercenaries to their death. Eh, what? Game? No, wrong button.
Look. Oh, it's another cockseed. Why am I picking these up? Hold on. I don't know what that is. Video game, can you speak Korean at me? Because I'd kind of enjoy it if you could speak Korean at me. Jesus, this is quite the options menu.
Is it robust? He's like,
It's more like that it's filled with so many things that I'm sure I'll appreciate at some point, but right now it just confuses the fuck out of me.
That is not good.
Collectibles. Adventurer's Tome. See, this is the problem when you introduce an older MMO to a new audience. There's so much content that you're just like, what even is all of this? Choose continent. Sure.
Thoughts on vipers from XCOM Snake Girl boobs? Disgusting.
More or less, yeah. I can't disagree too much. I do know that there's hentai made about those, and I don't understand.
I'm sad to know this.
A lot of it's centered around war, incidentally.
Oof, I don't like this.
There's a frightening quantity of people who want to be eaten. I've had this explained to me, in fact. Apparently the fetish is not due to dying or getting eaten or digested, although there is apparently a subsection of the fetish that is fascinated by that. Instead, it has to do with being surrounded by a warm, soft place.
What?
Now, personally, I feel like you could achieve much of that by just going to bed, but it's not quite as fulfilling, I've been told.
Fulfilling. That's cursed.
I'm glad you managed to seek out the Vor reference in my choice of words there.
At least it was funny.
It was indeed. Very fulfilling.
Quite cursed. I could just take my brother prisoner in battle and then fucking just chop his little head off.
Weren't you going to let him win so you could play him instead? Why are you now trying to kill him?
Because I'm not just gonna, like, give up. I'm gonna roleplay the character. And the character would probably fight back.
Roleplay the character.
He'd probably fight back. He'd be like, I don't want woos, you know?
He's 9. He doesn't even have a concept of what's going on.
So, he's like, what's happening? I mean, by now he's a little older. 12, okay? He's getting close to the concept.
Oh, he's figured out that tits are kind of cool.
Yes, he actually just recently had that about a month ago. He's like, titties are kind of based, actually. Archoli rodent killer, as Archoli approaches me with yet another dead rat. I can do nothing but praise him. The castle's never been this free of rodents before. Rat free for 5 years. Fuck, that's pretty good. Good job, Arch. Kitty is very successful.
Huh. I would prefer being an enormous, yet still remarkably clever rat, rather than a cat. Cat's really not quite in my repertoire.
Arch needs to become the cat girl. He was always born to be. Cat girls are feisty and deserve to be violated. Out of kindness, of course. What?
See, there are many logistical problems with having sex with cat girls. One of them is their claws.
Oh. Give him mittens. Give him mittens.
I guess, but that would freak them out too.
I think I know what to do with you. Sorry, big bro.
I had a great deal of fun one particular winter when my kitty at the time, he had managed to retard himself into a cut on his paw. That was a pretty nasty one too, so we had to have it bandaged and solved. And we had to put little mittens on him, because he still wanted to go outside, because he's like, I'm small and I wish to die from an infection. Like, well, you're not allowed. So we had to put mittens on him. And he fought, but eventually the mittens came on, and he didn't have the thumbs to remove them. And so he walked by lifting each paw to the max he could, stepping forward, and then lifting the next paw as far as he could, and stepping forward. And this was just how he moved now. It was as if his little brain thought to himself, if I just raise my paw enough, then the mitten will fall off. Yet the mitten never did.
Kinda great. But only kinda.
It kinda made me want to make that piece of torture a permanency in his life, but that would be a little cruel.
Just a little, you say, huh? Just a peach. I move the capital back to home, Gulder, or Gardner, or whatever the fuck. How do you move capital? Cheap! Immediately.
I see you have adopted the long hairstyle of a woman. Very appropriate for yourself.
Hold on, I'm almost gonna have facial hair. Just gotta hang in there. I executed my brother, by the way, in case you, you know, were attached.
Wanted to know?
He's dead now.
He's in heaven, you mean?
Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. He's dead in a ditch somewhere. Boog donates 50 tacos. Say, have you been blessed by the wonderful world of Unbirth yet? It's a subset of Vor that's pioneered by the furry fandom as well as all things.
I do
As
know
with
what
all
unbirth
things.
is, yes, tragically enough.
It's like you go back into the womb and you're slowly, like, you just, like, de-age and you, like, go back to being a fetus and an egg. That's so dumb.
I don't think you turn into an egg, no, that would be weird.
I mean, isn't that what unbirth is?
No, it's just that you get pulled into the vagina and then eventually disappear.
Eventually, it sounds like just people, like, don't get me wrong, vagina pretty great, but, like, getting pulled into it doesn't sound particularly appealing. It's like, oh, yay, it's sucking me in like a vacuum cleaner. Like, that's a bit concerning.
You heard it here first, folk. Kyle is not very fond of vaginas in general. This doesn't surprise or startle me, honestly. I always expected. Wait, video game, did you give me something? Like, didn't I level up? Can I do something with that somewhere? Or that's just a little bit of a cock tease at the moment?
Oh, fuck, I should probably get rid of those mercenaries. Or wait, no, they have a contract, so can I get rid of them beforehand, or do I have to wait?
Please stop meowing at me.
I haven't had an Archoli event in a while. I wonder what Archoli's off to doing. Probably murdering rats. Like, shut up and leave me alone.
Ransom.
I mean, for money, hell yeah.
Now, I did like that part. Apparently, they were going to make a Viking into a black woman in a new TV series, because, you know, that's what they do now. And I was a little bit pissed off about it until I realized that that's Netflix's way of saying, the Vikings were criminals and pirates and stuff, so we need black people. That made me feel okay about it, frankly.
I can pet Archoli.
Only if you wish to be bitten. See, this is what I mean, right? The world was invaded by demons. And on the one hand, that's really fucking cool, because it opens up so many cool concepts and things that you can do. Like, I love Pathfinder's idea of the world wound, whereas there's a literal massive pit to hell, and they have to fortify the fuck out of this, and it's entirely pointless, of course, because you can't fortify the hordes of fucking hell, and yet it's a pleasingly hopeless conflict that must nevertheless be fought. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff, but why must it always be fucking demons?
Demons!
Matt Damon. Why is he wearing a helmet? That's just dumb looking.
What? And an eye patch? I don't know.
Why don't you know? Meet Piers. Ah, yes. A fellow child. Hello, fellow child. How do you feel on this fine day?
There. Cleaned my stress up. I kinda don't mind the stress mechanic. I get what it's there is to counterbalance your character so you don't do retardo, just like, I don't care about the fact that, like, my wife died, my children died, I'm just totally okay with it.
See, I agree, and yet I also mildly disagree in that I know why it's there, and it makes a lot of sense that it's there. It's just, it's a game mechanic now. Like, yeah, the old stress was really annoying because you'd just get stressed and then you'd fucking die and you'd be like, well, what do I do about this? But at the same time, that's kind of life, because, okay, you're stressed. What do you do about it? Well, just relax. Yeah, that's gonna fucking help. You're stressed for a reason. It's one of those things like depression where people tell you, like, just cheer up. And the depressed person just looks at you like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get right fucking on it.
I'll get right fucking on it. It'll take 8 years to murder him. That's not good. 12.
It's one of those things where, you know, games like Kenshi, right? The games have a lot of clunk in them, and yet the clunk actually feels good. Like the clunk feels like it's supposed to be there. It's clunky for a reason. And if anything, it just adds to the experience rather than subtract from it.
True.
Right, how did I do this again? Don't you fucking sigh at me, NPC. Ah, that's how you do this. I can't wait for Kenshi 2. It's not going to be out before, you know, fucking Dwarf Fortress, but nevertheless.
True.
Ah, Kenshi. Kenshi is a good video game.
My aunt is in prison.
Why?
I put him in prison. Why would he do this?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, do I have any items?
You have a pair of fingers hanging around your neck. And look, your wife is kind of staring at you now like she's just realized you have a penis, and you might be reaching that age where you might have to rape her.
I don't know what age that is. Guy with the eye patch. Of course he can be my antiquarian. I have an item? Why did that shine? Why did you shine that item? Eep! That I had a commissioned artifact? 100 monies. I want a weapon so I can become strong. Battle.
You're a child. Should you be going to battle?
Something can both slash and pierce. Archoli the Troublemaker. My bully chieftain you're bullying the king. Like, what the fuck? Approaches me, rage in his eyes, and cat in his hand, held by the scruff of its neck. As he thrusts the cat in my face, I see that it's my dear Archoli. I found this little monster among my things. What wasn't scratched to bits was covered in piss.
Shouldn't have left it unguarded.
He's just a cat. That's...
Yeah, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, goddamn. Yes, that's great.
To be fair, if I was a cat, I would probably be a pretty awful cat.
Apparently, you kinda are. You're a loyal kitty, but when you're not quite nice to everyone. The Varangian Guard. By the time it comes to be the plan, seems like they already made up their mind. Serving the Varangian in Milkagard will be both wealthy and glory. I cannot...
Mikkelgard.
Shut up, you.
No.
Give Tears... Go with Tears' blessing.
Tyr.
That does mean they'll come back as a Varangian. Which is good.
Varangian. Also, it wasn't actually Varangian the way we're writing it now. It was more about the Varangian way. But oh well, details. But yes, it's Mikkelgard.
Eastern Romans certainly liked them. Because they were like, hey, you guys make excellent Imperial Guards.
Well, it was mostly because they could be relied upon. That was the benefit of having foreign mercenaries. So long as you paid them, they were going to be your friends. Whereas relying upon the Byzantine army was far dodgier. It was actually a brilliant maneuver, you know, because here's the thing. If you take your mercenaries from that far away, alright, what are they going to do? Betray you? For who? They don't know anyone there. They literally don't know the power structure. They probably don't even know the language. Like, how would they survive without you, who provide them with food, with shelter, with literally everything?
Yep. You don't really care about Byzantine politics either. You're just like, hey, you know what? Good paying job, lots of money, whores, food. Pretty easy, honestly. You just have to, you know, stand around and guard the Imperial Palace or wherever the Emperor goes. That's not too bad.
And the best part too is, and this is one of the reasons why the various tyrannical nations tended to employ foreign police officers and specialists, etc. Like the SS did this all the time when they would recruit from various countries and then send them to occupy the other countries. It's because if you're a Norse in Constantinople, you don't give a fuck about the Constantinople people. You don't have family there, you don't have relations, you don't know the guy down at the bakery, and so you'll have no problem oppressing those fuckers.
Yep. You're not going to be attached to any of them.
Nope. No attachments whatsoever. The only attachment you're going to have is with the dude who's signing your paycheck.
Easy money. Which is always good.
Monster killer? Come on, video game. I know they're black, but that's the taking it a little far.
Screams. I need a child before I select a election thing. Give me child. Give me child. Whammon. Whammon. Make babies. Little people. Not big people.
I did see something very funny on a hentai site once. Also mildly racist. I was looking through the hentai site, and it was just on the random thing, so it just popped up everything. And I saw one particular piece of a woman having sex with what Dev would refer to as a animal on four legs.
Oh my god. And
one of the tags was interracial bestiality. I'm like, okay, right, that makes sense. And then the thing had been like, okay, well, here's another one. And it was a woman having sex with a black dude. Like, bestiality. Like, calm down, hentai site. Calm down.
Oof. Cancelled. Cancelled.
Japan was just like, hold on, these are the same thing, right? My Western sentiment objects.
I do like the art direction for this game, though.
Do you? Why?
I don't know. I like the paintings. Not bad. They kind of have like a nice... The aesthetic comes together nicely.
But why?
It's just nice. Color palette's nice. It's vibrant. You got different flavor of art. I feel like there's lacking art, though, because like if you play as like a different nation, like, you know, Chinese ones or like the Africans, you're not gonna have any cards to mark. You're gonna have.
Are there Chinese?
Yeah, there is. I mean, there's part of China on the map. Little itty bitty bit. That's the Tibetan region. Actually, no, that Tibet's over here. This is Tibet. Yeah, this is China right here. Like, this is technically part of China right there.
Yeah, it's a little part.
Because Tibet's
I didn't know they'd added that in.
Well, they haven't added it.
That wasn't there before.
No, this was here before, sadly.
No, there wasn't. You lying swine dog.
But yeah, they do have some Chinese-esque cultures, if I remember right. They look pretty Chinese. Like how they use the Indian
I would like to
though.
point out for any Chinese people that's listening that Kyle is calling Tibetans Chinese. Cancel him, quickly.
But these are a little bit, like, they're kind of past
Before
Tibet.
he causes further damage to your glorious people.
This is Tibet here, Tibet's here. Now, granted, Tibet also had, I think, this chunk of land at one point, too.
Where's Taiwan, Kyle?
Over here. Because China would be like that, right? It's like that. It's not that much. It would be like right there. Because Indochina is right here. And like.
Why aren't you playing as Indochina, Kyle?
There is a mod that actually adds all the way to Japan. Looks pretty neat.
Nippon-pon, you mean? Nippon-pon-pon. Nippon-pon-pon.
China would be kind of fun. But wouldn't it be the Tang Dynasty or something at this point?
The Wu-Tang Clan? No, I think that's a rapper group, Kyle.
God damn it, Bart.
Listen to Kyle here. He's like, isn't it the Wu-Tang Clan that rules now? No, no. What now?
Marshall.
Oh, right. Okay, that actually makes sense. The Wu-Tang Clan. I'm pretty sure they were doing rapping things.
Maybe. What? Who's this woman? Queen? Wait, are you my wife?
I don't know.
My spouse.
Is she?
She's not a good wife, I can tell already. First thing she says, Yin Yang, this cat has to go. My wife, Queen Sig, is holding Archoli up by the skin of his neck. Eyes red and nose running. I can't stand this anymore. I can barely breathe around. No.
Good.
I will not give Archoli away. Ah! It's my kitty. Slow. My wife's slow. Child of a concubine.
Thought you were going to say a cunt there. That would have been fitting.
She also has cat sensitivity, but that's not my problem. She exists to
It's
pump
not
out
your
babies. Your role is to make children, and anything else is second. Actually, no, you have another role.
Wait, hold on. Have I done something wrong?
You're the court physician as well. I think we'll sacrifice him.
That's what I did, too.
What? You tell me I'm not very pious? Game, I've sacrificed a guy. That makes me very pious. I'm a sinner. What? Heresy. Nice. He's pregante.
She looks a bit too young to be prego, but very well, video game, if you say so.
She's 16. He's 16. Look at that fucking smirk. He's like, hell yeah, bro. You better not get fat. Wait. Oh, you're pregnant. You were gonna get fat.
Again, I object, chat. Kyle might not have any problems with his 16-year-old pregnant wife, but I do.
It's part of the game. You gotta roleplay the characters. Commit war crimes. I want to learn. I want to learn.
I've got to roleplay the character, says the man, as he's like, my 16-year-old child bride. Wasn't that kind of roleplay that they were thinking about, Kyle? Plus, I'm pretty sure they don't call that roleplay. It's called age play. Educate yourself.
Trial by combat. We're young. We're energetic. We're gonna prove ourselves to the world.
Then you lose your pee-pee, and you'll never have a child again.
May the best man win. Single combat.
Oh, this looks like a fair fucking fight. A dude with a spear and armor versus a child with a stick.
Hey, it's a mace.
Yes, like I said, a stick.
Foolish knave. Increase your likelihood of blue. Uh-oh. Let's see, Odin wise and his wrath is on my side. I shout my devotion to the heavens. I don't know what that word means. That guy's name might tremble in fear before my faith. Unexpectedly, manages to swing a vicious kick for my shin, momentarily hobbling me. That's kind of shame. My form is good, with only small errors. That guy, stance is formidable.
Dan is formidable.
Yeah, it's better. Single combat. My moments, several strikes. My form is good. Vibrate, explodes with fury, screaming loud enough to share the earth. Himself at me with rare savagery. No fears.
Rare savagery.
My character is brave. I have a mace, I have an enemy, and I'm determined to introduce the two by any means. Wild swings, backhanded smacks. Wait, strikes from my weapon's pommel. My form is deteriorating fast, with numerous exploitable gaps. Uh-oh. Low. Low. No. That's not good.
My God, Kyle, you're being ass beaten by dumbass dude.
I didn't get my ass beaten. Look at him, he's like, "Arr. You'll rue the day you defeated King Yin Yang." It's okay, I will just plot to murder you. 12% chance, you sucking son of a gun. We got our shit kicked in pretty bad, and we got bruises now.
To be fair, bruises is the one of the softer options for getting your ass kicked in the deal.
True. I'm a kinslayer. That's true. I forgot about that trait.
I don't think I've ever had a character that wasn't a kinslayer in some way or form.
Oh my god.
The worst part is you get that even if you assassinate them. It's like, come on, you don't have any proof. They hold up the letter in which I write, like, kill the bitch. Like, that's fabricated.
I unfortunately developed flagellant. Means I'll be whipping myself.
Flagellant. Not flagellant, flagellant.
Maybe petting Bartoli will make me happy. I can flagellate myself. I can flagellate. I mean, okay, I guess.
It's another one of those fetishes I've never quite understood the idea of. Make no mistake, self-flagellation came about due to fetishization. People hit himself and realized, ooh, pee-pee hard.
Oh, this makes
and then he decided to continue.
feel pretty good, actually.
For pee-pee hard.
Decisions available. Raise a rune stone. Yay! No! Cradled by death. The midwife does not look me in the eyes. No, the child is dead. My son in Valhalla.
Actually, no. Your son would not be in Valhalla. No. The Norse mythology had several heavens and hells, and infants do not go to Valhalla. Fuck, this is made by Paradox, and they don't know their own fucking mythology. It pisses me off a little bit.
It actually is annoying, because they should actually get that right, because they already did the Norse flavor pack. I'm gonna have to leave it to modders to fix the text.
Valhalla was the place for warriors, and it wasn't even considered the best heaven. It was considered the best for, you know, the fighting crazy maniacs, etc.
One to my brother, who I killed. That's funny.
Oh, well, that was large.
He may have had to kill his brother, but he was very depressed. Like how there he is, dead! He died at age 18.
You know what else? We kind of should play Warhammer Online, but at the same time, man, I remember it took a while to level up in that game. There's no way I have the time to level up that properly, and there's definitely no way you have the time to level that up properly.
What? Regular MMO is not that bad. You just stream it when you play it.
You stream like 4 or 5 hours a day. That's not enough to level up in those games.
What? I'm on episode, what? What are we on, chat? We're on episode 30 of SWTOR, and we're basically at the end. There's maybe one more stream left or two, and then it's done.
That's dumb, though.
That's dumb. That's a pretty long amount of streams, though. Like, that's a fair bit of hours. I have about 100+ hours in SWTOR now.
Yes. Really homosexual, and I can't disavow it quite enough.
I actually agree with somebody in our community sent me a message talking about SWTOR. And the thing is, SWTOR is safe because it's technically not canon anymore. Because it's part of the Legends. So it's like, yay, they're gonna make their own SWTOR, or Old Republic lore. But it'll be separate, and that's good. Age of Reckoning is the Warhammer EA MMO. That was supposedly an answer to World of Warcraft.
That game had a lot of problems.
It did. I remember playing Age of Reckoning, and I enjoyed it. I had fun with the Warhammer flavor, but I remember it just made me want to go back to WoW. That's what it ended up doing. I'm like, this is like World of Warcraft. There's some fun stuff and cool things here, but I'm like, World of Warcraft has all this and a lot more content, though. Age of Reckoning was not finished. It never got a single expansion, if I remember. So it's just like vanilla WoW, except with even less stuff somehow. Sad.
It got parts of its intended expansion, because there was this area where you could visit the Arabi, and you could see but Nahakara, and you could see some Tomb Kings, and you could play Skaven as like a prestige class kind of thing for a very limited area. That was supposed to be the expansion, in all due likelihood. The Skaven and something to do with Nehakara. Some kind of Skaven expedition to Nehakara, probably. But yeah, it was an enormous failure because they just... On the one hand, they released it way too soon. But simultaneously, they also released it way too late as well. Because they kept pushing it back, and you can't do that. You just can't do that. You are going to damage the confidence of your fans. You are going to get people's expectations up, because every time you go, oh, it's almost out, you get people excited. And people can only get excited for so long before they go, just fucking get it over with already. Whereas, yeah, too, it builds up expectations because it keeps people on that hype train. It keeps people thinking about the product. It keeps people invested. And on the one hand, that is a good thing, but too much investment also leads to that situation where you spent a year dreaming up the perfect video game, and there's no way the actual game can live up to expectations.
I shouldn't have tried to flagellate myself.
Flagellate.
I killed myself. No, bro. I was like, I'm gonna calm my character's stress levels down. Let's see if the save is before that happened. Oh no.
You can't save, Kyle. If you're dead, boy.
I'm running with whatever saves I got. Is this before or after he frag rates himself? Uh-oh, I think he did. I think he's gonna be dying. We need to not die. I'm going to romance my wife. I'm going to fail at that. No chance of success. Oof.
You suck at this.
Can't even get my wife to like me. Actually, she's become a little bit positive. Probably because we started porking. Oh no, I'm dying again! Help, Kib! Help! Help!
Poor Carter. I hear love fixes many issues.
Oh, oh no, no. Flagellating myself will not help me! I'm going to save right here, because if I can't save myself, what I'll do is I'll just grant my titles to myself. As in the character that I will just nominate to inherit the throne.
Cheaty little whore. How dare you. We should play Age of Reckoning, but honestly, we would need at least some people. I would love to actually try and do that dungeon, because it does have a couple of dungeons in there. And I remember they were just unbelievably poorly balanced. Like, they were so fucking hard. You had to have, like, a perfect 5-6 man team, or you just didn't stand a chance. Like, the regular mobs would wipe the fucking floor with you.
That's pretty normal. 5-man, probably. I'm assuming it's like WoW. 5-man.
Oh no, it was much worse than WoW.
I mean,
when it comes to difficulty, like when I was playing this, I had played WoW. The mid game dungeons are comparable to like the top level dungeons in WoW. It was awful. Like it took like 5 minutes to get past the first group of fucking mobs.
I don't know. I just don't buy that.
Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna die again? I think I might die again. Don't die! Archoli is comforting me in my moment of agony. Kitty! Kitty gives you +1 to intrigue and +1 to learning. Powerful kitty.
Thank you for letting me know.
Get okay, give us a bit. Thank you. And he also says 5 bits. Hey, Bjorch, do you have an opinion on the up-and-coming Chaos Gate game? Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. It brings... Hold on, I'm not done reading. Just watch the trailer. Looks kind of meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't buy it.
Meh, it would be my appreciation too.
Chaos Gate are fully blown wokus. Don't give them money. Don't be a part of the problem. Be a part of the solution. Help them starve to death.
I was interested in talking to them and seeing what they had, but then they cancelled the interview with me last moment because they'd suddenly figured out, like, oh, right, hold on, he has opinions.
Oh my god, he has opinions? See, that's the thing. They're a video game company. It's not their place to dictate to others how to think and feel. Yet they think that they have the ability and the right to tell you how to think, what to say. That's not okay. Yeah, I hope their game isn't good. I hope it flops. Probably won't. Probably be like okay or all right. But I hope they go out of business, and I hope things go poorly for them.
It will probably join the extraordinarily long line of mediocre 40k games.
Yeah, it'll probably get by. Like, that's probably what's gonna happen, and it'll just get by. Everyone that's talked about it, even the favorable people, the sellouts, are like, this looks like ass. They have not done themselves a favor. And now the only people simping for them are actual literal communists. Which is kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Well, it's fine by me. These people don't buy video games anyway, so I was like, okay, well. You're fine. God. You can really tell the parts where they've translated the original Korean into English. Like the bandit chief just suddenly yells like, "This is a poison arrow!" as he fires an arrow the size of a fucking tree trunk that glows green at you.
That's kind of funny.
It is. It probably sounded like... It was probably something cool sounding in Korean. And it didn't translate very well.
They're bringing their war
Did you hear, by the way, that they were bringing World of Warcraft to fucking mobile devices?
Honestly, for them, it's probably not a bad idea. Because in mobile market, we'll get a lot of players. Now, if Microsoft takes over, what they should do, if they're clever, switch to a free-to-play model. Switch to a free-to-play model.
That's the big-ass problem right there. Because after the whole "don't you guys have phones" thing, Blizzard has a very, very bad name in the mobile free-to-play market. And for them now to go like, oh, we're going to totally make a workout game on mobile, it's just more negative PR for them.
The problem with the mobile market is they aren't gamers, they don't follow news, and they don't care.
They probably don't care. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, let's try this out.
Oh, don't die, character. That's one of the big things with mobiles. Is there can be some but they don't. I mean, it's good and
Ordling
bad.
anger. It's a fancy ass hat you've got yourself there, boy.
Whammon.
I couldn't possibly tell, honestly.
It's my fucking mom.
That's pretty fucking disgusting, and I'm sorry, I guess.
She was my wife, and again, it's pretty good.
Your mom was your wife?
No.
Kyle, could you not? Could you please not?
Listen, having relatives be...
Having sex with your mother is not good, Kyle. No matter the excuse you were about to try and give me, I disavow.
No! I died.
I do not appreciate Kyle's incestuous comments, chat.
Wait,
just so everyone's aware where I stand on the incest question. It's fine in hentai mangas because, you know, it's hentai manga. People fuck plants in those.
Oh, the war ended. Because I went to heaven, died. No, it didn't. God damn it, Kibs, you moron. You're still fighting a war. I was like, war's over, big shit. Or is it? I'm not quite sure. It looks like it's going on. Okay, well, whatever. Guess re-raise the levies. The Jarldom of what now? Doesn't matter, I'm a king. Means I am over the top of them. Wait a minute. Who am I playing as? That's the king. Who am I now? Oh my goodness. He died. He died, chat. Kibdarki has failed as a nation state. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing now. We'll have to we lost that game. Main menu. Dynasty's over, chat. Release start date is 867, but they should go back to 700. Why? Because I said so. Bjorn Ironside? Bjorn!
Bjorn. Not Bjorn.
Fine, we'll go to Scandinavia and be a barch.
Ah, yes. The white man defeating the Saracen. The evil Saracen. Spit upon him. and call him names, for he is brown.
Indeed. Now we need to form Sweden. Ugh, cringe.
I don't think so, no.
What's the empire? Scandinavia is the empire that we're going for.
Jesus, well that was interesting.
Lord of Opossums.
See, this I quite like, right? The dungeon is scaled for 1 to 4 people, and it scales in accordance with how many people you have, and you get more loot with more people. Like, that's a good way to be like, hey, you're a friendless loser, would you like to still play the video game? Like, yes, please.
Yes, please. Swordtorg has that too, I think, because they give you, they give you NPC partners that play the
that's a good idea. Like, yes, MMOs are best with other people, and you should have other people to play with, but you don't always have other people to play with. And even if you do, sometimes those little traitorous cunts aren't online.
Solo play in an MMO is actually important. It's actually one of the things that you can always tell a good MMO. If the MMO's solo play is good, that is a good sign.
Primarily, too, just because it means it has good gameplay, and that is one of those things, like kind of like survival games, where MMOs get away with too much shit, where they're like, oh, we're just an MMO, that's why we don't need that much good gameplay. New World was an enormous offender in this regard, where the gameplay was just stiff and really meh. Like, the only good part was the sound design. To be fair, the sound design was fucking excellent. Like, the muskets, oh god. It's the first game in which I've played with a gun, and I'm like, this is actually a gun.
It's a proper DACA machine, says Barch.
But the combat itself was boring as fuck. And you fire the gun, and then there's no satisfying damage. Like, you don't hear like a thwack, a boom,
True.
You don't see the enemy like recoil as they get hit. Yeah, there was a lot of things very wrong with that video game.
Obviously, I'm gonna put the king in fucking the army. He ain't no bitch ass pussy boy.
Never mind, I'm just, I'm fighting the boss battle on the hard difficulty, and he's actually a little bit of a pain in my ass.
Are you telling me Barch is beginning to sweat a little? He's like, just a pinch.
There we go. I think I'll enjoy Lost Ark, I really do. I really do. Like, man, it's been so long since I've enjoyed a Diablo-style game. Like, Path of Exile is great. Do not get me wrong. Path of Exile is an excellent Diablo-style game. But I've played that for like 40 hours, and the end game of Path of Exile is the hardest fucking kind of grind.
Oh, yeah.
Like, holy shit. Where you're supposed to re-roll your character for every special server to engage with one unique mechanic. Like, good God.
That was a lie. He is not a real cat girl. Yeah, you're damn right. He's like, what? I don't want to be right. Black donates 10 bits to say, there was an experiment years ago where scientists attached a node to the bottom of the rat's brain and attached that to a button to see what rat go through to push said button. The experiment ended with the rat having to cross lethally electrified floor. Okay. What they discovered was not only that the rat was willing and able to cross the floor, but that it could push that button 390 92 times before it died.
That was the, was that the cocaine button thing?
Something like that.
Yes. It was a very fascinating experience, or experience. Like, yes, it was an experience for me. But yes, it was a very fascinating experiment where they tried to figure out exactly how addictive cocaine was, and this was during the height of the cocaine crisis over in the United States of faggotry. And a rat would choose cocaine over literally everything. The rat would choose cocaine over food. The rat would choose cocaine over sex. The rat would choose cocaine over companionship. There was literally nothing these scientists could think of to offer the rat that it would take instead of cocaine.
It's kind of funny, though. But also kind of
Turns out cocaine is mildly addictive.
But only mildly.
Or the rats are stupid. One out of two.
Fair enough. Black donates 10 more bits to say the mobile market is not going to be a very good source of income for a company actively making its waifus uglier, especially 90% of their game players only due to their sunk cost fallacy. No, it's not actually going to work out that way. I can tell you that. Because the thing that most mobile game players don't care about is virtually anything. Like, they are the bottom tier. Like, yeah, they have standards, like the game has to have some functionality, but you'd be surprised at what they'll consume. As somebody who actually follows the mobile market scene, because I'm curious and it's just kind of funny to look at, they'll eat it up. World of Warcraft coming to mobile is probably going to be a really good move for them business-wise.
Bear in mind, they haven't said anything about World of Warcraft yet.
Oh, if it's like a shitty knockoff mobile game, that's a big dumb move.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've only said Warcraft is coming to mobile. Now, what exactly that means, that is open for interpretation.
Yep. We'll have to wait and see. But, yeah. I mean, for all I know, they could be really stupid. I mean, you're definitely going to see World of Warcraft ported to console. I'm surprised that it hasn't been already, honestly. Well, MMOs coming to console is actually nothing new. Apparently, it's pretty successful, and Final Fantasy had been doing it for a while.
I think the primary reason why it hasn't been ported to consoles is for two reasons. One, they haven't needed to. It's just that successful. And two, they would rather put the time and effort required to do so into everything else.
True.
The thing I'm thinking, like my little conspiracy theory here, is that when they purchased Activision Blizzard, Microsoft suddenly started talking about the metaverse and building the new internet. So I'm thinking they might decide to go like, okay, what is the biggest name in gaming? World of Warcraft. Will people buy World of Warcraft regardless of what it is? Yes, probably. So if we're going to be building the new internet, we're going to need a pull that literally everyone will want. Like, we're going to need the biggest bait in the history of the world to corner this fucking market. And World of Warcraft is it.
Mm-hmm.
This is my conspiracy theory.
It has World of Warcraft declined? Yes. But has it declined to the point where it's not going to be, profitable? No. It's got a while.
Again, if you put World of Warcraft 2 on a box, and then bundle that box with Microsoft's new internet operating system, blah, 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 which steals all of your data and signs your soul over to them, it'll sell like fucking mad. And you know it will sell like fucking mad.
Now the real
It doesn't even have to be a good game. It'll sell like crazy before people realize, hold on, this isn't even a video game, this is a cooking book.
Yep. The real trick is Microsoft, it would not take much of Microsoft to repair the damage. that Activision's done. They've already gonna have a new face. They could easily fix it up. But the question still boils down to, because I say that, and that makes me mad, because I look at Halo Infinite and how crappy that was, and people, like, lap it up. Still to this day, like, oh my god, Halo Infinite's like a return to form for the franchise. It's like, shut the fuck up. No, it isn't. Oh man, people will lap it up. They're gonna easily forgive, because it's not hard to buy out YouTubers. Halo Infinite, the entire YouTube brigade for that, like the Ackman, all those channels, fucking just, not sure if they bought out, but fuck, they lapped that shit up like it's fucking Coke. Like, they didn't care.
That is one big part of it, and the other is too that a beaten dog will have much lower standards. It's the same with that Jedi Academy or Jedi Order or whatever the fuck it was called. The one with the unfathomably bland protagonist.
Fallen Order, yeah, that was so boring.
Fallen Order, yeah. People lapped that up, and it's because they haven't been given anything good in such a long time that anything is better than the non-existent stuff they have gotten. And I kind of understand. I really do. Like, I thought Fallen Order was an okay video game. Like, it functioned. I got to do a little bit of Dark Soul fighting in it. Like, it scratched the itch to some extent. But it was certainly no, you know, Jedi Academy or anything like that.
Yep. It's people are willing to settle for mediocrity, and the real answer is because, well, more casuals have come into the market. There's a myriad of things. More casuals come into the market. We've gotten so many AAA games that are bad, and people are starved for the big name IPs. People want to buy a Star Wars game and just have a good Star Wars game. I can't really blame them for that. Like, that's a simple desire. They want a good game. And mediocre is as good as it gets for them. So, well, they're going to lap it up.
You also got to remember, if they don't have a frame of reference for what a great game is, and a lot of these casuals have never played a truly great game. So they don't know. Like, to them, Fallen Order might be the fucking bee's knees. And they will never even try Jedi Academy because it looks like dog turd.
Yup. Tragic.
I'm sorry if I surprised you. No problems, feminine-looking Korean boy. I surprised myself, too.
It's like, I didn't even know I could come over here.
Ah, yes, I did indeed sleep well, my rape target. You will sleep with me. We shall skizzer, you and I.
Oh, no.
I do enjoy the fact that you can romance random NPCs here. And you can romance however many you want of them, too. And then you can eventually throw them aside like the sex toys they are, and then you can marry one that you particularly like. Like, you come live with me in my house now.
It's true. Again.
Like, hold on, is that not kidnapping? Technically.
Mind me, just raiding your land, you little smalland.
Smallland.
Are they small?
Fuck you. It's none of your business. It's a Scandinavian thing. Also, Värmland must be made Norwegian again. There's no option. Like, it has to happen. And it's gonna have to happen through violence, but I'm actually quite fine with that.
I'm actually quite fine with Barch. No, he's like murder.
A few Swedes are gonna have to die, but frankly, that's just a bonus to me.
Plays war music. They could probably. The war music isn't bad, but it could use a little bit more track to it because it just sort of ends. Yeah, when you go to war. Like, meh, and then it like stops and it's just silence and it goes back to like the peaceful track. It's like, it's
Fried home potato. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking this quest. I want potato.
I think he's dead. Oh, he's coming back for round 2. Outliving a child? No! Murdered my child!
Why did you do that? Seriously, why?
Don't know. Working on trying to form the Kingdom of Sweden. Don't worry, it's for the good of
Why
humanity.
would you want to do that?
Why would you want to do that? Arch sounds genuinely saddened. He's like, why do you want to... I don't know, because Upland can form the... I mean, I could form the Kingdom of Norway, but I'd need all the territories to do it.
Yeah? And? You're not
Oh my god, what the hell's a Sapmi? Kingdom of Sapmi.
Ah, that's the Sami. God fuck them. Truly.
Kingdom titles. And then if you, once you get enough territory, you can form the Empire of Scandinavia. It requires a lot of land, though.
God damn it. The worst part is the Sami have been watching American media, and now they too are like, wait, hold on. We too are an oppressed native population. No, you fuckwaddles. You are not the indigenous nation of Norway. We were first. No, you were not. Shut up.
They invaded like the barbarians do.
Like, you're fucking Finns that wandered over the borders some point in the 1600s. Fuck off.
You're like, well, mate, we's just gonna fucking fight in peace and shit in your land. Thanks.
Like, we took it from you fair and fucking square. If you want to live here, gotta bend over.
Leviathan, get the harpoons! The beast escapes me. God damn it.
Why?
I don't know. It was dead. There. We have become thicker.
Huh? Man, I talked to you about statues and you get all hot and bothered, do you? This'll be an easier romance quest than I first anticipated. Report has different affection levels. Are you sure you do not mean rapport, video game?
Game's like,
No?
I don't know what you're talking about, boy.
Ah! I waved at her. Now her panties have come off. Yes.
Like, whoops, there they go. I would like to subjugate him and make him my little bitch. Oh god, he's got a lot of dudes. Raise all.
Collect eggs from the chicken coop. Sure. Where the fuck's the chicken coop? Oh. Right, let's mount our animal companion then. Oh god, I can have a cat and I can put a retarded bow on its head. Oh look, it looks so fucking sad.
What the fuck? Cat's like, why would you do this to me? Arch is playing sex with Hitler? No, but you might have gotten it. I don't know.
No one will have the balls to give me something like that.
Black
they know.
donates 10 bits, or no, Possum donates $2 to say, have a sausage addicted to warp dust. No. He's also a fucking ethereal being from the warp, so... Or a warp entity, I don't think they call them ethereal beings.
Yeah. Thing is, it would be very easy to cure him of it. You'd just break his neck and he'd come back again, like, huh. Weird.
Oh, better. Breck donates 10 bits to say, it the part of the brain that causes pleasure arch, not cocaine. The button basically made the rat come every time you... No! Disgusting!
Yeah, but that's the thing with cocaine, too. Like, it fucks with the pleasure center of the brain to the point that you choose it no matter what. That's the point. But yes, rat cum is certainly a thing. And why shouldn't rat cum be a thing, huh? Why shouldn't rat cum be a thing? Do you have any reason why rats shouldn't be allowed to come? No, I'm not gonna seduce the village merchant. Fuck, what do you think my standards are, game?
Bottom of the barrel, Barch. He's like, fuck.
Fucking Christ. What? Oh, okay, that was actually kind of funny. There's a dude in the weapon shop, and he just picks up a spear, and he's holding it, and he's just like, "This looks heavy." Like you can't feel that by touch. Never mind.
Kamikaze says, I just arrived home from work and half the people I follow are playing Lost Ark. Thank God for Kibs and CK3. What, you really don't like that game, huh? You don't like action RPGs? I kind of like action RPGs.
It's great, though.
I'm asking him why he didn't break it. These accusations are naught but malice and lies. This crime cannot go unpunished. God. And I think you will be, I think we'll use you for the bloat if we can get one. You know what? I think what we'll do? Ransom you, because I need money. War declared on me? Why would you do this? I was in the middle of a war already, you cunt! Oh, we're gonna need to nab that army.
I can only have one whore per character, can I? Fair enough, I guess. I received a Pride Home potato. Thank you so much, lady, for awarding me your potato.
Shit, that's not good. We're in deep doo-doo. Can I get mercs? Lithuanians? No! Scrape at the bottom of the barrel. Scrape at them.
Fucking Lithuanians. May their tiny buttholes be combed inside of repeatedly until they cease being a nation.
Like, we just whiff away, we would a woo. It's like, oh my god, they just a-wooed at me. Help is coming,
Judea?
What?
I don't think this is the video game you're talking about, Korean buttboy.
Listen, they like the word Judea. It sounds old and ancient and stuff. Yorka donates a bit to say, speaking of Warhammer, off to watch the blah 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 stream infinitely blah 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 of inequality. What? Hold on. Watch a painting stream of infinitely higher quality than any video GW free right here on Twitch. What? I don't even know what he's talking about. Whatever. Alright, so let's see. Thank you for the bit. Painting, that's cringe. I think we should ban him.
Kumo Mountain. Fucking Kumo Mountain.
No, he's gonna escape. No, get back here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god. We're gonna die.
He's beating your butthole fucking viciously.
He
How
is.
is he fucking beating the shit out of you so hard?
Dice rolls.
Yes, the fun and engaging part of any Paradox video game.
Well, what else would it be? Oh no.
You got pounded and pounded and generally just perturbed.
He submitted to me. That's very nice of him. Annandale. That's remarkably similar. That's over in Norway as well? What the fuck? America has no creativity when it came to the naming of anything here. It's all just the same crap. Listen, you little cunt. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't hold still. Now, give me here. Give me here. Come here. Just runs away. Now, dice rolls. This time, don't fuck me that hard again. Oh, you're fucking me. No, stop it. No, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him harder.
Why would you want to have sex with him, though?
Bink.
Of course, I collect the enemy's dead leaders and their bodies like Pokemon cards. Natürlich. Why would you not carry around the defeated, slain, battered foes of your enemies?
No, wait, embarking into the water cost me money. No, I didn't.
Why did you do that, Kib? Why did you do that, Kib?
Can I form Sweden yet? Game. Cumberland.
My clothing items are hot pants.
What?
I appreciate this video game.
Barge, have you watched Hitalia? You would like Norway. God.
Hetalia X's powers. I haven't. It looks
It's bad.
a little bit too yaoi for me.
It's very bad. It's fucking cringe. It's like it's definitely yaoi, but that's not the cringe part. The cringe part is how, like, it's based on but they're not even like good stereotypes. They're not even funny. They're just like Italy, like spaghetti. It's oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I mean, that is true. Italy does like spaghetti.
We know, but still. Italia is garbage. Garbage, Ted. Garbage. Garbage. Garbicia. Garbicia. Garbogia. Garbagia. Just gonna keep doing that till Chad screams or something. Wait, how come can't form Kingdom of Schwaden yet? How much more crappy land do I need?
More.
Feels like it.
Mrow to you too, virtual little VTuber pet kitten thing. You're asshole to child. Did you know that ugly children are birthed from women's assholes?
No. No, I can't say I knew that.
Now you do. That's why we call them butt babies.
Okie dokie then. Arch is appreciative of Arch's knowledge.
Most people is appreciative of Arch's knowledge.
You know, Sweden's a nation? No. Say it. Saying this.
They shouldn't be. That's true.
I enforce my demands. What does that do? Gives me money, prestige. They lose prestige, which is good. We beat the crap out of them more because I want prestige. They may have started an offensive war because they're Sialand. Sialand? Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Shaland.
Why? Who did this?
Because this is how normal people speak. Fucking Kyle.
He's like, mine Volk, and then he like vomits a little, like, bleh.
So when are we playing Age of Conan? No. Age of Reckoning. Yes.
It's Age of Reckoning. It's like, you can't just sound retarded and imitate my language. It's like, Age of Reckoning would require me to reinstall it. That's not too hard, actually. It's a bit finicky, but I don't think it was that bad, actually.
Alright, so you're gonna installing for me then, if it's finicky.
I don't remember. There was like something I had to do that was like, that's weird, but it wasn't hard. It's just I didn't expect me to have to do something. But it was just, you know, do it for itself or something. I don't know. Oh, man. They will not accept? Well, too bad. I'm going to beat the crap out of them. We should do like a... Oh, God, that'd be cursed. Like a Europa Universalis game. Oh, it'd be so cursed. That game just drags on forever.
The what now?
I said we should get everyone to do a Europa Universalis game. That'd be beautifully awful.
God, I just...
You know?
Europa Universalis is one of those games where it's really fallen hard to the gamification of the concept. Like, they've added so much shit on top of so much shit that to me now it's just a collection of mechanics. I can't view it as like a European Universalis game anymore. I can just view it as a disgusting pile of mechanics.
It is very bloated. I will say that when I watched Bubbles or he didn't watch Bubbles. Bubbles kept sending me screen caps because he played it not that long ago with that one mod. I can't remember what it's called. But he played as Nippon. He unified Nippon, and seeing different colonized parts of America with Japanese like nomenclature on them was mildly amusing. He made them into a colonial power. I do like the colonization part of the game. That was fun, like... just swathing different parts of land. The Eastern Roman Empire in that game is cringe to play, though. You have to, like, save scum. If I remember right when I first did it. Oh.
Well, don't play it then, you ungrateful little faggot. Oh, that's right, because you need to, what was the trick? You need to win, like, one fight. It's a naval fight, isn't it? You gotta win the first naval fight, because if you win the first naval fight, and you beat, like, one small army, you can conquer all of the Turkish holdings in, whatever the place is called again, like Greece, etc. And if you can do that, you can force a peace treaty with the Ottomans, and then you can start getting a chance to do something. Because what you gotta do too is you gotta wait out their leader to die, because the Ottoman starts with
Osman.
Mehmet or something, and he has like 11 in every stat. It's like you can't fight him. You just can't.
You need Osman to die because Osman is bullshit. I think his name is Osman or something.
Osman.
Like,
all I remember is his stats are just actually abhorrent.
God damn. Oh, in that mod it buffs the Ottomans, so playing as Eastern Roman Empire is even worse.
Ah yes, because the Ottomans needed fucking buffing.
The Ottomans are too stonks. But if you can survive as the Eastern Roman Empire, it's actually, they're one of the more fun factions to play as far as challenging go. Because they got like a cool event tree for like restoring, like reclaiming Anatolia and all that stuff.
I would imagine they would have one of the more engaging trees, yes.
They did add stuff to Indochina. Like with Siam, then China, and Japan. I haven't played Europa Universalis though in so long, fuck. I've only ever completed one game in that. once, because it is just it's a long game. Like, sure, it starts at 1400, it goes to 1800, but those 400 years, man, they feel like an eternity.
Yep.
Especially because the game slows down when you get to the colonialization phase.
Yes, it slows down a lot because it requires a lot of micromanagement, and it takes a very long time for those colonies to start growing and becoming proper. Very long time. Very long time. See, this new world, this is how you do a travel system in an MMO. Just a tiny monetary cost, just to be like, okay, it's not totally free, you can't do it completely willy-nilly, but you can fast travel whenever you want, wherever you want, for convenience. Instead of needing to travel for half an hour to hand in one measly fucking quest. I really wanted to like New World. I really did, and it
Couldn't.
And it just didn't want to be liked.
It didn't. It hated you. It wanted you to die. Like, why did it want me to die, dude? Playing Scandinavian music at me, game. It's like, fucking Vikings.
Why, thank you very much, woman. I shall eat this entire fucking turkey. Oh, and also these bananas the size of my fucking arm. My god, the bananas are bigger than the melons.
Black is lying. He says, "No, it's not yaoi. I don't believe the psycho yaoi fangirls, dude. One of my exes like watched Italia, and it's because she gets off on the whole. Last I talked, I'm pretty sure she got off on the whole yaoi crap.
Well, that's terrible.
You know. Or it's like, oh my god.
Yes, it was a little alarming the way I passed out love interest. Thank you for noticing. This is very Japanese. That's all I can really say about this.
It's so strange to see that name there. Jorvik has betrayed me, chat. We used to be friends. But somehow I got in a string of alliances that ended up making me enemies of them. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I don't really know how that happened, but it did. Ah, Imperator Rome. I'm sad.
Oh, God. No, Kyle, don't fucking say that name. Don't speak the words. Stop it now.
I
will hurt you.
Rome.
No, Kyle, I will hurt you in self-defense. I will not hesitate.
I wanted that game to be good. I was so mad. An antiquity-themed Paradox game? Oh, fuck yeah. The beginning of the Roman Republic, all the way they could go to, like, Attila, and then it leads into CK 2 or 3. That would have been awesome.
I tried, chat. I threatened violence, and it just didn't fucking work. He's gonna talk about Imperator fucking Rome.
MC to bear to chant.
He's gonna do it. He shouldn't have done it. Nobody deserves to hear about that fucking game, and yet here we go.
Secretly.
Someone pee on him, quickly.
No amount of urination will stop me, chat. Crap. They put down the apple juice in defeat.
Is that a challenge? Is all I hear.
Oh no. I will one day revisit Imperator Rome, chat, for the sheer meme of it. It'll be an awful experience.
I have never, ever before seen a game that looked so complex
And so
yet
good.
had so little.
It's like, wow, Imperator Rome, like, it's gonna be cool, there'll be all these things, and then, like, you play it and you're like, this is awful. I never played it after they tried, like, fixing it, and some people I know talked to said, like, oh yeah, it started to get better, but they just abandoned development. And I'm like, the problem is it shouldn't have been bad, though. It should have been good. But it was garbage. Garbage, chat. It was garbage. Rip.
Well, I honestly think they shouldn't have tried to fix it in the first place. It wasn't something they could fix. It was fundamentally flawed on a design level. And all they were going to do was they were going to use a bunch of time, and people were going to get scammed into buying a game that was just not good in the slightest, because they were like, Paradox will totally fix it. No, I don't think they'll totally fix it. In fact, I'm pretty sure they won't totally fix it. Man, look at all these waifus I can seduce and violently bang at some point in the future. I can seduce Yum the Squirrel? Game. No. No game. I do not want to have sex with Poppy the puppy. Poppy the puppy.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. That was very retarded, and I'm mad about it. Oh my god. My wife becomes my lover. Wow. Wait a minute.
Wow.
That's not my wife. Oh shit.
Congratulations.
She's just a commoner. Yeah, she has lowborn, no titles.
That's disgusting. How dare you put your penis inside of something so filthy?
Bart's just like, my god, you fucking savage. Bart's, no. You bitch, don't do it. You're just a biatch.
Oh, that's a really helpful feature. Like, it literally just... There's a button that shows you exactly where it is on the map. I like that.
Oh, you watched the stream. Oh.
What? No? Well, I am. But that wasn't what I was commenting on.
Oh,
hello, Blueberry.
Quest Barge? Is that what it is? Quest Barge? Beep, beep.
Joggers? Jesus. Racist video game.
Swollen belly. Sounds hot, Chad. Damn it. Get some help.
Why did the bottle just coom in my face?
What do concubines even do again? Besides create bastards.
You put your penis inside of them, and they put children out of them, occasionally. Where's a nice fallback?
Like, nice. Popping out some little bastards. Like, well, mate, he's a little bastard growing inside of me belly. Like, alright, that's... Turns all British.
Ah, Blueberry's sister is Red Berry. Obviously.
It's important to make sure you have little vassals that don't have a lot of power.
Concubines are used to get heirs to places you don't have, well, any claim to. That's what concubines are used for.
Ketchup just comes in there and cooms all over everything. Disgusting.
As Norris, you should be using concubines very offensively.
Offensively?
Yeah, you raid their territory, get their whammons, and then, you know, oh, you have a... that's a nice title you got there. That's a nice claim you got there. Be a shame if it would, my kid would get it.
Let's see, relationships.
Rapist.
Let's see.
Look, it's not my fault the Norse people way back when were utter barbarians.
I'm gonna break up with my lover. Nah, it's way easier to just kill her.
The other thing you would potentially use concubines for is trying to just get kids with good traits.
No, the child. You must murder the child as well. What do you mean I can't murder? Is your child? No shit, I want it dead.
Okay, no, that one's easy to explain, because in CK2, you just paid 50 gold and then an assassination attempt would happen. The thing is, it was really easy to abuse. So then they just arbitrarily put in the, you can't murder your child.
You gotta balance it. It's like, I don't want to balance it. I want
Even
a
if your
dead
character
child.
had Kinslayer, you couldn't do it.
It's okay, when the little bastard grows up, I'll lop his head off.
That's one way to do it.
I have exposed that Halala conceived. Why would I... Wait, why did I do that? And I want her dead. Kill her now. Being a logistician would give me stress. I do agree, game. Game's like, damn. Your sinful act came at a cost. No, I'm a sinner. Nah. If I took her as a concubine, I wouldn't be a sinner.
It's true.
I would like to argue against Paradox on the point of not children, on the point of parents being unable to kill their children.
I seem to remember quite a few stories
yes.
from ancient Europe where parents did just that.
Not just ancient Europe, women in general are fond of killing children. Don't know why.
Heartless beings, it's true.
That's right. My lover is no longer need. Oh,
I'm sad. You talking, or the conversation of concubines reminds me of a funny story in CK2. I say funny. It was funny for me. I was a Norse raider. I can't remember if it was East or West Francia. Doesn't really matter. Either way. Ended up raiding the capital of one of them. And then the king is like, I'll pay you money to get her back. And I'm like, nah.
Damn.
And I turned her into a concubine. That was funny.
my son took over. I died.
These things happen.
Lisping? Oh no. We need a little bit of money. All right. You can come to Hot Join if you want, Hanse, if you're lonely.
Both of you
Oh,
assume I have this downloaded.
Hanse is always lonely,
Yes.
universally.
I know. Sad, isn't it?
It was
It is.
CK2, I have that downloaded still.
By
Wow,
the
you
way,
need
does
sadistic-
anyone need a holdfast key? Because they're doing a World War I thing now.
Oh?
Yeah, we already got it. Oh, yeah. Somebody sent that to me. I'm excited for the whole... They're doing a World War I expansion conversion.
Yes.
We're going to play that.
Well, if you pay me.
But you already have it, though. He's like, no.
I do.
You're asking because they gave you a key? Does any of our friends not have it?
They did indeed give me a key.
Who of our friends doesn't have it, Hanse? Bubbles does, you do. Pretty much everybody. I don't think Disco has a key. I don't know
I
if
was about
that's
to
her
say,
kind
does
of game.
Disco?
That's
Voice
it.
language? Korean. Yes.
I can imagine her joining, and then all of a sudden, she's like, why am I hearing a Hitler speech?
That's this video game.
That's
It's
old
fine.
fast. It'd be more appropriate. Oh, not exactly appropriate, but more appropriate in a World War I setting. I'm not saying it's still exactly, era appropriate, but
What? Oh no, I might die?
Yeah. I remember having High Marshal really helps with situations like this.
Flee! We are
Hold
of
on.
Weaking! Holy shit, I did it. That was a 25%
Hey!
chance. That was pretty
I
risky.
would just say that's not the worst odds I've ever seen.
75% chance to just straight up die? That's pretty sucky.
Honestly, that event reminds me of some of the events they added to the Church of Satan events, where if you're basically discovered to be a worshiper of Satan, like eventually, like a mob of peasants comes after you. Now, thankfully, my marshal was at like 35, but even at marshal 35, I had at best, what was it, like a 50% chance of getting out of that encounter alive.
And that's the thing people keep misunderstanding, right? Even if you're really good at fighting, taking on multiple opponents is fucking hard. Which is why most video games adopt the they come at you one at a time thing.
Yep, it's either that or I had to sacrifice a kid. At that point, I used all my kids.
Can't create the Kingdom of Sweden yet.
Oh, Augusto, I wasn't talking about duels. I was talking about a event that required martial.
Ooh, that'd be weird. That means that if I died, Novgorod would inherit my key. Neep.
Is that what you wanted in the end?
Good. My bitch is swelling with a baby inside of her belly.
There's the question. Is it yours?
If it isn't, to the chopping block. Along with the baby. But yeah, the whole Fast World War I thing is actually quite exciting. Hopefully they make it robust-a-roo. And hopefully they're not like other games where it's like, we're going to only add popular factions like the Entente in Germany and like maybe like the Ottomans. It's like, what about the other ones? What about like literally Austro-Hungary? Like, what? What's Austro-Hungary? It's like, oh my, they literally started it. Oh, what was the game that forgot about them? Oh, it's that, it's the one Razor Fist likes that we talked about. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. But they keep adding more allied, like, Entente stuff, but they haven't even added, like, hardly any central powers. And it's just like, what the fuck?
I think your peasants are getting angry at you. Well, not your peasants, your subjects.
The barge has gone to heaven. I guess you lose dread. I will not be threatened. The right to rule Ostrogotland belongs to Chieftain Rickford of Ostrogotland. By divine right, we shall have... Who are you again? Like, where are you from? What? You're those losers? Like, bro, like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yes, 1,400 dudes.
He's about to have none. Oh. Oh, wait. Ah, rebellions!
It's fine, this is actually good for you, if you can win.
I need mercenaries. Who am I fighting? Like, I'm fighting all these little dudes. They're gonna have, like, thousands of dudes. I like how you can't, like, raise your other, like, little counties. Like, can you help me? Like, nah, I don't wanna.
I think you have to like, actively call them into the war. If you go to your... which tab is it? Go to your military tab. Where would it be? Of course it would fucking change it. That would be convenient.
Council, court, intrigue, factions, decisions.
Because in CK2 there's a lovely button that's just call vassals to war.
Yeah, like, I want, like, child. Child, we're in the middle of a crisis. Child's like, wait. Yep. I don't even see an option. They change how this works? Chat, explain. Cheat! Versus chat. Chat dies. As we murdered chat. Slaughtered them in battle. Bro. Jesus, you need allies. If you had relatives in other nations, they wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, but what about my levies, though? Because with my levies backing me, I'll have a semblance of a chance. But Rebbies don't help ye. Rebbies sit there and die. I don't have any allies. Yeah, but what about levies, though? What about levies? Tribes in this game are basically just feudal with shittier gameplay. But that doesn't
Not necessarily.
You only have your own troops, levies, plus your vassals that are automatically added. Oh, they're already added.
Okay, so they just rolled them into one.
That's pretty bad, because we're pretty fucking dead, I think.
You have about 1,400. If you can get a advantageous engagement, you might win.
That should increase our odds with the mercenary army.
They changed it so it's a lump sum for X amount of time, right?
Yes. I think so. I'm still taking a minus because armies in total. We need to wipe them out while they're isolated. But the problem is we're so vastly outnumbered. Oh god, we are insanely outnumbered.
Because each one of them has probably roughly the same amount of dudes, so anywhere from 11 to 1,400 dudes per vassal of yours that rebelled.
No, wait, change me.
You can't, it's locked in.
Bink. Yeah, I think this is over. Sadness, chant. Sadness. I rusted. I almost formed a kingdom of Sweden. Had I not got dragged into several other wars, though, I probably would have done a lot better. What are they even fighting over? I don't even know.
Someone wants territory.
That's fine. We'll get revenge later. Alright. Noid. Only fucking mildly, though. Easy fix, though. We're gonna nab the remaining little tiny fucks, and then we're just gonna have to yoink as much land as possible. I know you're supposed to raid a lot more, but I find raiding to be...
The thing is, you may find it boring. It's how Norse get money and prestige.
Yep.
And piety. So is it boring? Yes, but profitable. Very profitable.
Alright, we're going to go to war with you, take county. Press the button. Nab that. We'll nab that. We'll just piecemeal little by little. Factions or cheeky fucks I need to worry about. Could ransom that.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing you get from raiding. If you're able to siege down a holding unmolested, not only do you get more gold, but you can potentially kidnap characters that you can ransom off or make them be a concubine or whatnot.
We'll invite champions to our lands.
El Augusto, he could marry some relatives off to other lords around him. Issue I find sometimes that if you do that too much, then they just challenge you directly for the throne later on.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily solve the problem. That more just invites new problems.
Now, don't get me wrong, like, that can work. I'm just saying, given the situation he is in right now, plus the date that he's playing at, not necessarily the smartest idea.
Right, we're gonna have a glorious battle. It's gonna go very well for us, and Mr. Eye Patch here is gonna be very sad about it. I'm still at war with the Jorvik dude. I want to resubjugate him. That's going to be not too hard. But I'm going to do that after I do that guy, because he'll be easy. Then we stock up money, and when we stock up enough money, we reform the Kingdom of Schweden. What? The Jarl would like to take a compound, Skuld. Old. Oh, I don't want your old leftover goods.
Now you can't say he didn't try.
They're gonna try to attack.
I'll lose. Oh, El Augusto, I'm not saying that that's not a good thing. I'm saying specifically at this point in time, marrying a lot of people around him immediately is not the smartest idea. I am aware of the, what do they call it? Kinship bonus they get, or fellow kin, however they describe it, you get from the dynasty.
They're starving.
Issue is you have to wait a couple generations before they lose their claims on your throne.
Crumbly rocks. Who the fuck declared war now?
Someone from Finland.
Christ.
On the bright side, your army was already raised.
Yep. We're in the middle of something.
That said, that was also one of the guys who I think wanted some territory, so if you're able to win this now with more troops, might be able to get that territory.
Oh. Problem is too many conflicts, enemies everywhere. I've got enemies now there. Technically I'm outnumbered again, I'm pretty sure, which is not good.
They're not going to coordinate, though, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I wouldn't fucking put it past the little dicks. It costs money to go at the sea, which is gonna be a fucking annoying thing to do. I hate the fact that you can't just have ships.
You need to have dockyards. Oh, opossums. Oh, black.
Too many pop-ups.
That's the thing about this type of game, Bastard Beast. You're not the general of the army. Your character could potentially be the general, but that's not necessarily the focus of the game. It's a grand strategy.
Yeah, no, it's about actual, like, strategic thinking, not necessarily, like...
It's about strategy, not tactics, per se.
Yes. We'll beat the shit out of them over here. Then we're gonna go beat the shit out of them over there. Are you just happy with the status quo? No. You need to beat more shit out of them.
Oh, opossums, when it comes to Crusader Kings, if I can't do it, Bubs probably can.
Bubs is tardo good at this game. Well, I
He
don't know
sent
about
me
this game, but the games in general.
I don't know
like
about this one. That's why I just said Crusader Kings in general. In CK2, he showed me screen caps of some of his characters with Marshall into like the high 50s. And it's just like, Bubs, what is this? And he's just like, my character. Oh, El Augusto. Geniuses are brilliant.
Fuck, the
Sadly,
rolls are terrible. Those rolls are fucking garbage.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that just fucking happens and it's annoying as shit. Good news is they're going separate ways, so just hunt down the bigger stack.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is the thing you kind of have to do in Crusader Kings in situations like this. You just have to hunt the army.
Problem with hunting that army is it's not probably a good idea.
Just sit on his capital.
Yeah, but I'm at war with two nations.
Yeah, but he's a part of it.
I think they're separate wars, actually. A martial perk to help with Kibs. That's not gonna help me right now.
But yeah, sadly, Paradox realized that genius is a beautiful trait. So even if both parents are geniuses, the odds of your child having that trait are ridiculously low.
In this game, you can stack things to get, like, retardo eugenics.
Yeah, you can kind of do the eugenics game in CK3. Last I remember looking at it.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to out-siege them. I think this is just gonna cost me the war, honestly. We'll see.
I mean, looks like the enemy army that was trying to cross the strait got caught by another one. And they're losing.
I don't know who they're fighting.
I think it was raiders.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
Yeah, those massive river crossings, or I guess strait crossings, can be brutal.
My domain limit has decreased yet further. I refuse to relinquish any land. I'll relinquish one. Oh my god, fuck off, pop-ups. I'm busy. Busy doing important things. What? Didn't accept it?
Why'd you go for white peace?
Because in order to get better, I'd need to go a lot harder. A lot harder than that. And I've got another enemy I want to crush real quick. Mostly because I want to get them out of the way with so I can go back to doing what I was doing. Which is far, honestly, more important than this.
Oh, Augusto, in regards to what I was talking specifically about CK2. In regards to genius.
This is not particularly good. Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to win.
Just wait on that side, because they get massive malices for crossing the river there.
Just end the war. Way better. Yeah, that will help with prestige and stuff, so it'll be a bit of a thing. For deity. Now, next little fuck that needs to die. You. You need to become part of Kib.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have champions or knights play a part in the warfare as well.
Black donates some bits, say high hands. And then Lord of Possums also said high hands for $2, but I think I read that one.
I did respond to them when they popped up.
I don't think I have the martial skill to do it. No, I'd get my ass kicked. That's what would happen realistically. Bonking the shit out of these little tiny countries.
Looks like you'll just barely win that fight.
I hope so, or I'll be big fucking sad. Oh wow.
Okay, I thought you were... Oh, they had better leadership or knights, one of the two.
Better army quality, that's what that means.
That's... Okay, I couldn't remember what that symbol meant.
Just means that dice rolls are
Yeah,
better.
like when it's that close, the die play a much larger role. Which is typically why I don't like to leave it up to just the dice roll. Aggressive attacker. How convenient.
Indeed.
Edgar Hilario is asking, what faith are you?
Norse. What specific thing, I don't know. I don't very
I'm pretty
much,
sure where you are, it's just generic Norse.
very much even care. What? That dice roll is going horrendous. Yeah, that's just gonna be fucked. Tough luck, says game. Tough luck.
Yeah, you're either gonna have to wait for more men or get better like leaders or something.
Little buddy over there is like, I will help you. Retarded.
I mean, hey, numbers are numbers, and that's what you're looking for. I think there's a button on your army where it's just like link up with me, and then the AI will follow you around with their army. To the left one, I think it's the link.
Nope. Doesn't exist.
Maybe it was CK2. I know there was a button which is like, please attach to me.
It's a CK2 function.
Either way, your
Tough.
friend's coming, so you should be able to attack them now.
Assuming they follow me. Maybe they just automatically do. I don't fucking know. Looks like
No,
it.
it's like they're following you.
We're gonna get fucking cream pied, I'm pretty fucking sure.
Nah, I don't think you will this time. Because if you notice, their army quality has gone down.
This is mine. At least mine's pretty bad. Boop.
And then he'll reinforce, even
Yeah,
if you
but
get that bad dice roll.
He's fucking eons behind, though. Christ, how did he fall so far behind?
It's possible he just movement traits or something like that.
We see that, and that should be the end of him. Oh, good, another nation joined the war.
No, they were at war like at the start.
Oh, were they? Okay, I fought 2 countries.
That's why you had 2 armies there.
And... looks like I'm beating my wife. Good. This guy's probably violent and cruel. He's melancholic. You got a lick. How the fuck did you get beat up? You have a 1 leg? What the hell? What's happening here? Violence, I think. Violence is happening. Your counselor hopefully was slain in battle. 1 less council member to go through, I guess. I am running out of people to assign in counselor positions.
Did you just assign someone who only had 1 intrigue?
It's the only character I could get. It's better than none. Looks like I'm just gonna get attrition to the absolute high hell here. It'd be nice if you, like, captured one of them. Come on, damn it. Siege it down. Fuck. God. They're gonna win this time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're losing. Oh.
No.
Damn, this shit's fucking cringe sometimes.
They're just throwing numbers at you to trying to delay the siege. Bastard Beast says your first daughter must be named Disco. Bit late for that. Pretty sure he's past the first.
Yep. It will take a while for us to replenish from all that fighting. Assuming we don't get dragged in some other weir.
How is it being the straight man of the group? Trying at times.
He's just a bottle of ketchup. He's like, no. His anger at being just a bottle. He's like, why? Why am I just a... Poor Hanse.
And I look at the bot, wondering how long... There's Robert.
What are you even gonna do tonight? You're just gonna sit there and do nothing? Hang out? Just chill? Just relax? Be a little Hanse? Sing a song? I might sing a song. You
I don't
know.
sing.
He's like, do not judge the Hanse. The Hanse judges thee.
It's true, I do.
Who's this? I can offer That's not a lot of
I think they're
money.
just a rando, because they only are worth 10 gold.
I'm willing to release somebody from my care. I don't want him. Sorry, bro. I don't know who you are. I don't remember you. Like, no.
And they're worth 10 gold. 10 gold is 10 gold.
No, he wanted to sell them back to me. Now it's all about getting money to form the Kingdom of Swaden.
You want to know what really helps with getting money?
I can't do that
As a
right now.
Norse?
I already know. I was actually intending to do it, but I can't because busy. Busy not having
You can
any
do
money.
it to your neighbors.
No.
Yeah, you can.
They have way more manpower, most of them.
No, what you do is you basically get your army, set them to raid, and then you just hop right on top of them. And if they want to raise their levies, they're going to be at 50% morale.
They're a vile little.
It's actually a really scummy thing to do, which is why I love to do it. Ah, the Great Blot.
Okay, I'm not holding that because I don't have money. Attempt suicide. Like, I don't want to live anymore.
That's really great if you want to ensure succession goes the way you want it to be. Augusta, I think you meant to type abduct, not adopt. But yes, that is one way you can do it. Just get child prisoners from your raids and just keep them, and then raise them, and then have them be a part of your court to marry off to random people.
Wow. A lot of dudes, not gonna lie. Big army hands. Don't know what we're gonna do with that many homeboys. Be a real shame if we, fucked up.
Yes, Pickle Father, that's what I was talking about. You basically raid your neighbors, which destroys their garrison, and then declare war on them. Because technically, you didn't declare war on them when you were raiding them.
Women. You're kind of like better. Yeah, sorry, bitch. Yeah, suck.
No, you can just stay there.
Coming. We're coming. We're coming, hands.
Beat the shit out of them, and... I think you have to wait there a little bit so you can take everything. At least that's how it worked in CK2.
I mean, I could just crush the arm and see if I can get a prisoner.
You could, but if you want prisoners from raiding, you gotta be taking their forts and whatnot to actually get their daughters. Or their wives.
A child.
Also, Bastard Beast was wondering if you could name one of your daughters Babette.
Damn. She's got to have black hair, big titties, and nice birthing hips. Plus 30 billion to fertility.
And has the trait cynical.
Yep. Worth it. Nope. Lost. I'm sad. Rest even. Ain't you ready to settlement over here? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry?
I see Black's asking me the wizard girl question. I don't think it's gonna help either way. They're scaly.
Do we sit here? Does it do anything? No, I don't think so.
It says has been raided. So I think that's all you can raid from this, because you either have to have boats or a territory directly next to you.
That is next to me.
Oh, do you own the area to the south as well?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's another valid place to raid. But yeah, you basically do this to your neighbors, weaken them, take their gold, get their family, courtiers, whatnot, and then you properly invade them because they can't defend themselves anymore.
Hacking across a river.
Also, I think you have better martial as well. Oh yeah, rough terrain expert. That's a nice one for where you are.
Only winter, so I don't get that bonus.
The siege expert is nice, but not for what they're doing. Alright, with that, you have raided those territories. I don't think you can get anything else, really.
More money. Do have some of the heroes.
Ooh, Hive Chiefess. So that should give you a decent amount of money if you ransom her. Or if you sacrifice her in the Great Blot. That should give you a decent amount of piety. Oh, King of Sweden now?
Sweden.
See? Raiding has its perks.
My prestige grows. Elikura can visit court, no rail, peers, I'm inviting, blah blah blah. I must decline. Of course I will be the you will be Does I have your wife? Bitch. What's wrong, bitch? You gonna be mad, bitch? He's like, stop, call me.
They pay a lot for their wives and their daughters.
Want your wife back? Bring some. Where do I go to see all of my prisoners and stuff? It's under like intrigue or something.
Should be intrigue is where it historically was at.
Nope. Had to move it, didn't you? God damn. There.
Prisoners.
No money. What?
Oh, you can ransom them, but I guess in this case you get a hook?
Were you part of? Meh. Nobody. Sacrifice. 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 You must not be very valuable. Sacrifice. Just keep doing it.
The thing is, you can sacrifice these people in the Great Blot.
Yeah, but I don't have money for that right now. Poor little child. Not really. I'm kind of like way at it. They must not want you back that badly. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh no, somehow that's stress related. What, you have some sort of like dumbass fucking like up? Oh, you're honest. Feel bad about committing mass murder. No. That's okay, I'm over it. He may not be, but I am. We have formed Sweden, a beautiful nation. Filthy Norway will never be allowed to be free this time. Adopt them in my court. Dude, El Augusto, it's too late. Like, you can't stop me. Number one, it's in the past, and number two, they're all fucking dead. How does it feel, El Augusto, to know that all those children were murdered? That you murdered your innocent children. That's funny, though.
What's funnier is when you sacrifice virgins on the Great Blot. They give you more piety.
Now, I think it's time for this. He's already considering a proposal from me. What? Oh, that's right. I'm selling them their women back.
If I remember it, that's what it did.
Donating charity will make up. Yeah, sure. I'm over it. I think I want... subjugate you. I think it's time.
Don't use your subjugation on... Oh, do it.
Why?
I was gonna say, don't use it on a country that small.
It's probably the... Like, you're not gonna get that one. I tell you that now. Please subjugate on him. Grab the whole thing and not little pieces of it. Child returned. Wow. That should raise everything, I think. Must become stronger.
Someone replaced you as the dynasty head of your dynasty.
That's from Jorvik.
It's actually really annoying when that happens in this game, because you might be saving up for a specific trade, and then the AI is like, look at all these points I have access to, I'll pick something, and then they waste all the points you've been trying to save up.
He's like, no. Yeah, it's like, Lamau.
And they waste it on shit that's not even really useful.
The world of CK Craft. Yeah, God, CK Craft. Oh my god. That fiend. I will avenge this slight. Go closer to forming a rivalry with Queen Aim. That's fine. Whammonses will be put in their place. Where's that queen from? Somewhere, fuck knows. Look if I know. But somewhere there's a Whammon and she needs to be punished. They're raiding me. No.
If it's just raiding, that's probably fine.
Natural. Raiding my vassals anyways. Jimmy's home. We're gonna attack just right when it's so close. Now will we win?
Now, game says they're starting with a malice, so we'll see if it keeps it. No. Kicking their teeth in.
Your glory is widely known. People are like, hey, you're that dude who exists. I do want to try forming the Russian Empire again, because playing over here was actually not too fun. I changed it to Kibgorod. That was better than Novgorod. Me and the trusted hammer will not part. What? I didn't even click on anything. Okay.
Sometimes if you don't pick something, the game picks it for you.
Even though it was paused.
Ooh, valuable hostage. I think you captured his kid.
Blood on the snow. What's this? It comes nowhere hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see a projectile coming, much less try to dodge, and for a moment I stagger blinded. A sharp giggle from behind me rises from her hiding spot under the snowball ready, clutched her vicious teeth. Good shot. Come here, you little rascal.
I'm just amused by the third answer. You think you could face me in a snow war? I wouldn't pick that one. Probably good shot.
And we just devastated the child and murdered her.
Sacrifice your relative to a great blot. It's like, that'll show the little shit.
No one defeats me in a snow battle. Listen, as a Schweden man, okay? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll have you know. No, wait, perk. Beep. Look at the perk to come back. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
I typically went for Strateger or Overseer. Gallant, from what I remember, just got you more knights.
They're coming to burtle me. No, don't burtle me. Ah! Alright, I'm running.
I think you either have choir or no, I'm pretty sure you do have higher quality. Oh, you have more champions. That's why you're winning.
More heroes is. You're my little bitch now. Then we'll raid the shit out of that guy. And we'll adopt Hanse's little baby Hansette advice. He's like, yeah, baby Hansette.
Fucking told you, Raiden's nice. You
How goes
usurped
the rest
the
of the world?
title of head of dynasty.
That's right, bitch.
Hopefully she didn't waste the points you accrued.
Could see it happening.
Oh, that costs piety. Why are you not using that? Or prestige. The Great Blot. It said it cost piety.
Hold on, get a ransom. For a favor. Wait. Yeah. How's Brest, right? I don't
That's
know
the
where-
guy you just conquered, yeah?
I don't think so. Whatever, favors, so we can... Okay, game. You little fucking game. Games are... Beep. Can't afford that much. I'm not that rich.
And since you were just raiding, you should at least have a couple people in your dungeon you can sacrifice during the blot.
Yes, we gotta go get some people real quick.
I forgot. You just execute people instead of keeping them in your dungeon.
That's actually completely false. We sold them for monies. For the blot.
You should be able to buy people then, or choose a family member or something.
Hold on a second. I found a perfect candidate for the blot. You have to get
Assuming
there.
it doesn't trigger first.
It's a race against time, chat. We're looking for sacrifices. Terrible. Well, aren't you supposed to be part of the Swedish Empire? No, wait, that's the Empire. Nope, they're part of the Denmark Kingdom. Denmark is.
I guess you're the Swedish king. Oh no, that's right. You said it's not part of your de jure empire.
Actually, it is. My de jure empire includes all of Denmark. I do like how the empires actually change depending on how long territory's been occupied by certain things. A decent array of animal sacrifice ought to be enough. Yeah, I'll have to take that, sadly. $100 PD. Well, whatever, we're waiting anyways. Let me fetch my bear pelt.
The thing is that gives you bonuses with people to attend, so even if you spend a little bit, in the end it'll probably be worth it for you. Oh, Berserker. I remember that being not terrible.
Oof. 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 I'm stressing because I am a king. No. Go that way. He's over there being... Oh, wait, no, you're the enemy. Fuck, I don't care.
Oh no, he's an enemy because you're raiding him.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I thought it was some other raiding. I was like, I don't want to fight another raiding band because it'll weaken me.
No. You want to stay and like actually sack territory. Like defeating their army does very little.
I'm not there to defeat their army. I'm there to sack that city. Get out of here. Odin, Freya, and me. Yeah, that'll help with the stress. Alright, that's helping. Still a little stressed, though. Nice. Yeah, crap, they're all sacked. Oh well. Get home. Actually, you know what? Your land looks deliciously sackable. Come here, settlement.
Look how easy it was, Chad, to turn him on to the glory of raiding.
Why don't you get in here and raid with me, Hanse? Or are you too scared? Your
I
internet's too
told
slow.
you I don't have it downloaded.
You should probably download it. We should stream this. And I think Arch wants to stream it too. I think. I'm
Does
not
he?
certain. Yeah. He mentioned it. Mentioned, he's like, why didn't you tell me we're going to play this? I was like, I don't know. Didn't think you cared. Didn't think... Turns out the little baby Barch does. Hail Saturn. We're not Hellenic. Do they even have Hellenism as a possible faith option in this game? There would be some.
I think you can, through some very convoluted bullshit.
It'd be hard. 'Cause it's 800 AD. Like, oof, Hellenism's pretty extinguished by then.
It's the same thing like getting true Norse culture back in CK2. You can technically do it, but fucking hell is it a pain in the ass.
Yes. There's a bit of Tengri inside the Riemann Empire. Lol. Wait, why? It's Bulgaria, that's why.
Probably a yeah. I'm gonna say probably a lord or something.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen the Eastern Roman Empire too strong. They're pretty powerful. They were, at least when I played it. They were retardo strong. How many duchies help?
Putin says if you care, check the religion tab and it tells you how to get it back, although it has a piety cost attached to it. Apparently one of your rivals died?
Yep. You went to heaven. Happiness. Starts laughing. See, I would have thought the religion tab would be over here, but it isn't.
So many things about this game they just dumbed down from CK2, I feel.
Also, the UI sucks. There it is. Fuck.
Oh, I despise the UI in CK3.
It's just like, it's like, I gotta look
It's
over here.
a mobile
I gotta
UI.
look
To me, this
over
is
here.
mobile UI.
I gotta look over there. I gotta look over here. It's like, dude, just put it all on left or right. Make up your fucking mind.
That's what I'm saying. It reminds me of like mobile UI, where it's like, it doesn't matter. You press the button, it pops up.
I have one of the holy sites. Brother. Brother. Alright. Where's the other face? Other face. Wiggins. Move that cringe. My god, there's too many faiths. Whee!
Probably go down to H.
A, B, C, D. It's not alphabetized. Whee! Name. B, C, D. Heronism. No, it's God, Jet. No. No. No.
You can bring it back, but it's gonna take a little bit of work if you want to do that.
They also don't have Shattered World as a start option, which is kind of also cringe.
Oh, Pickle Father, I'm not just talking about, like, the utility of it. Like, this UI is so sterile compared to CK2 UI.
Kind of sucks.
Like, there was so much character in the UI for CK2.
Not even just that. Like, this is clunky. Like, CK2 is a little bit, like, at first it's like it's daunting. And you're like, oh, that's actually pretty workable. Here's this clunky little mess of a UI. Alright, so Diverge culture. Oh no, Reform Norse culture? You can change stuff. I like how they put a wham in there. I have a feeling that was done for specific reasons. They're a bellicose culture. Stoic, bureaucratic, spiritual, courtly, egalitarian, communal. Well, that's where all these crappy tabs are. I had no idea. Tribal. Really medieval.
You have to research different parts of it.
I think it just sort of happens. I don't think I interact with it. Varangian adventures. Northern stories. What? Port Unix?
Port Unix.
Based. wetlanders, tribal unity, ruling caste, staunch traditionalists, pastoralists, parochialism, mountain homes, monastic communities, metal work. This is the new stuff. I think the culture reformations, jungle dwellers, isolationists. Are they all the same? Yeah. Oh, the different tabs. Warfare. There we go. I reused that unique art. Oh, nice. Wow. 10 out of 10. They cheaped out on the art because some of it's reused, as I've noticed.
Just a wee bit.
Xenophilic. Reused art. It's lazy. I mean, it's neato, I guess. But, like, I don't think I care. But I don't think... The culture reformation thing and creating hybrid cultures isn't something I particularly give a shit about, to be honest with you. Like, it's cool that it exists, but it's just not really... Like, Maybe when I get more into the game I'll care, but right now, not so much. Right now I just want to beat the crap out of people. How many duchies held? No! No! I don't even know what to do about that. So I need to make duchies. So I need to be like, okay. The weakest lord of a province should be given the duchy. Because that'll be funny. He doesn't like me very much.
Be right back.
You're welcome. Now you like me. He's like, oh, thanks for the torch. Gosh, you little cunt. You little cunt. Listen. Me. And this wham in a title, that'd be chat. I've created duchies. I've done it, chat. I've done it. I've distributed power. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass later. I do think it's time to beat the crap out of these guys. Oof, we haven't recovered manpower-wise. We're not going to beat the crap out of nope. Has doing that revoked manpower for me, I wonder. That'd be super duper sad. Super pooper sad. Give it to the upset and powerful. Placated. Give them land titles, but distant relatives are hard to remember, chat. Names is like, wow. Your first line to inherit that and that. I don't care. What? This is not good. I don't have true booze. Oh, I haven't fucking unraised the army and then raised it again. Because we're retarded, chat. They're... They outnumber us severely. That's not gonna be good. We're gonna have to raise all levies. And that's gonna be not enough. Why are they unraised? Raise them. Bit confused. PH. We're gonna need to hire them. Oof, that's not gonna go well. I'm glad I hired those mercenaries last second. Had we not done that, chat, we'd be dead. Oh, we did lose. Never mind. We're dead. It didn't matter. In the end,
I
it
returned.
doesn't
Oh,
even
someone else declared war on you?
matter. Yeah. Where did we go? What? What's happening? Did they win? Did they lose? Who wins?
Pretty sure you won.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of you little fucking Danish fucks. Like, oh my god, that's a lot of B80s. I don't think we can defeat those. Oh my god. Where did they get all those men? Surely, white peace. Surely surrendering would be good enough. Oh my god, where the fuck did they get all that? Like, where the fuck did they get all that? Like, what the fuck? That's like fucking 8 million men. Oh my god, that's because that asshole's at war with me. Oh my god, really? Doesn't even make any sense. Like, these guys would totally attack you because you're like, oh, the Vikings left. Oh, we should take our land back.
It's probably because of alliances, that's why. Or marriages.
We're not going to be able to win this. This is pointless. We shouldn't even bother. We're going to bother anyways. Yeah, it's going to go horribly. No, let's not do that. No, let's not do it. Oh, gods. Oh, Jesus. We must stand here and be brave. The traitors will not defeat our spirit. Our spirit is being definitely defeated. No. Wait. I surrender. And I'm gonna remember that. You fucking cunt. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up.
Hey,
Why
you took
did
your...
you take my...
Take your
oh
territory.
my god. I thought I would have been like down here. I didn't even pay attention.
No! Why would they take...
Why wouldn't they?
As in, like, why wouldn't they take that? Because that's where they had claims.
Why would they have claims there? No.
Isn't that your old relative?
Him? I don't think so. No, why would he be? I have related to Jorvik, not these guys. I think I don't actually know the lore for these people because, well, I didn't really care about Vikings. Are we related? How do I see the family tree? Where's the family tree? Where's all these buttons? There's a button for it somewhere. I click on myself and open up family tree. Nope. 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 Not that button.
Did you white peace or did you just surrender?
Surrender. There was no point in white piecing. That was never going to happen. Why do you ask?
Because sometimes if you do white peace or surrender and they sieged a territory, they keep what they sieged.
No, they had a claim on territory. It was that. It's just strange. I thought it would have been down here. Ew, they took your cap. God damn, I paradox. Don't worry, they did Bordigor. This is something that this game used to suffer from pretty bad. I remember when this game launched, the Eastern Roman Empire would be like, bloop, 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 bloop. Technically,
Oh,
we
that's
could still get to
fucking
that.
right. If you want to do fucking multiplayer, you have to sign into their stupid fucking Paradox account.
You're online, aren't you? You know who should be Hanse? Jorvik. You know why? So you can stop attacking me. So you can stop. Hanse's like, I'm gonna attack you anyways now that I know you're weak, big heat. It's not even funny, Hanse. It's fucking cruel. You know we need to beat. I can't declare war while in debt. Chat, I'm not in debt. Play button. Open for multiplayer. Might as well, because Hansy boy's gonna wanna get in. Started with me. Don't worry.
Are you just converting the same one into a multiplayer?
I can do. You know what? Let's start from scratch. Mostly because I want to take a break from playing Vikings.
Fucking trash game.
867 start. The password will be the squeak ready one. We all know what the password. Shut up, Chin. No one asked you.
The squeaky run, you say, okay. N-I-G. It's like, no!
That's the based one. Also known as history. Oh, shut up, El Gusto. Snaps. Neck. He's like. I love the Romans, but I've not really. Oh God, cringe. That's right, the Charlemagne.
Why do I not see the game yet?
What do you want? Oh wait. You didn't see that, chat? I forgot I was streaming. No, I forgot I was streaming. It's fine. I'll respond to that later. He likes fighting games for some reason. He should try playing men games, and then it can be converted. I don't know why I can't host. Maybe it's because I have to start it? That feels so weird. I thought it should be, isn't it? Character selected.
Oh, it's not letting me join off you.
I select that. But if I hit start... Yeah, that starts it. That's not how that works. I'm not actually hosting. Let's see. Host game. Okay. Maybe I have to click... See if I click join. I can see other games.
Host game. Password. Set private. Players can join if invited or by server ID.
Host. Alright, so...
Now it should be hosted.
There you go. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Oh, me, oh. I don't even know what fucking Orthodox people do. We was original religion, but then we didn't win or something. Oh, Asturias is so purple. Fuck, they're purple.
Yeah, but they get their crap kicked in by the Umayyads.
They're even more purple than the Remans is.
Alright.
Who are you gonna play?
I don't know. This is one of those things
India.
I sometimes take forever
Bulgaria.
to decide.
The Magyars. Bohemia. Being next to East Francia being so thick and chonky makes me scared, though. Bohemia is always fun, but I think they're tribal. You know what? I don't want to play tribal. Let's look at governments. No. No. There you go.
Where is the
Feudal.
based off government?
The theocracy nations aren't playable. You gotta hit the plus button in the bottom right. Blue is feudal. Oh god, the Romans are operating on the same feudal system. That's weird.
Well, it's because they haven't incorporated imperial. They should have their own like proper imperial system.
They should, but they operate off feudal. Some of these other nations should have.
I
their
was
own
thinking
systems,
maybe
too.
just do nations that are next to each other, just because I don't remember this fucking game really.
Which one?
As a joke, I was gonna go Scottish, but they're feudal or tribal.
You're gonna be barbarian. Dividing Britain's gonna be problematic. Its de jure empire is, well, you know.
I think that
Britannia.
said, one could become the vassal of the other.
I don't want to be a bitch.
Bend
See,
over, pikey
Italy,
boys
Germany,
are
the
victory.
Southern Baltics, there's all barbarians, I think.
You see, that's the other issue. Where is de jure empire? The empire titles.
Empire titles in the bottom right. You don't necessarily, like, need to take all the territories, because after a while they will eventually switch to your empire.
Mm-hmm.
Not that this game will go that long anyway, so I don't even know if we should fucking bother worrying about that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, eh.
Swaziland.
Issue is... Wait, no, can I do by...
The
That's
Tulanids.
duchy. Where is count? Counties.
Island on the top right. God, there's no little island on the top right.
I think they mean the top left.
I mean, Ickland? I don't want to be Ickland, because number one, it's fucking sad over there.
I mean, if we play, like, in the Rus area, the option of raiding is there.
Let's see. Rus. There's the
That's like Novgorod
Yep.
around there,
The empires
Lithuania.
are Russia, Volga, Urals, or Khazaria, or Carpathia.
If you want to do Novgorod, I can try to do Lithuania.
What's their de jure?
Southern Baltic Empire.
Okie doke. Fucking barbarians again. Christ. Just cries.
Alright. Question is, which one of these fucks do I want to do? Probably Prussia.
But it's not that kind of Prussia. Like, it's not the Prussia. It is just... Honestly, Livonia might not be a terrible pick.
Livonia. Is that...
I don't know what culture they are, though.
No, Livonia's like half in Scandinavia, half in... If I do Kingdom... if I do that, I could... I guess I could just do Estonia.
Lithuania's a better kingdom, though.
Yeah, it just amuses me. Like, if you want an empire or a kingdom title quickly, Estonia wouldn't be too hard to get. Or I should
Part
say
of me
me.
thinks I'll actually click on the Magyars, because I'm curious to see what happens. How do they just get Bulgaria? Maybe it's an event. I will be the Magyar Confederation. We'll see what happens.
The Magyar Confederation. Where is that?
They're not that
Oh,
far.
down there.
Not terribly far away, but also kind of looking like a bit of potato-y.
Fine. I can... Do I want to be a min-maxy little shit or just play one of the characters?
One of the characters, don't be a bitch. Yeah, that's right, you little Hanse.
If you're going to do that, I'll just be Prussia.
What's happening? I'm at war already. I guess raise everybody, because I guess we're gonna go fight and die, I guess.
I guess I just die.
House Warriors, +2 prowess. Hard to get a pick off the bat, that's strange. Guess that's part of their thing, huh? Congenial traits. See, that sounds like it could be really bad. No, wait. Chance of inheriting good... Okay, never mind. And you know what? I'm gonna take concubines. This bitch... Bend over. Like, no. There, got some woyoys. Some woyoyoyoys.
I'm still trying to find a wife.
Right, gonna grab a drink, let you read all the buttons real quick, and then we'll get ready. That'll give you a minute. BRB, just a second. You have to behave or you'll be beaten. Starting with pickle bowl. Now I want a pickle.
Maybe because of my education. What is my education? Flamboyant schemer. Gay. Guess I will go and see what I have down here. Hmm. Yes, skullduggery focus it is. And no, Charn, it's not that I was serious about wife shopping. It's just when your character that you pick is 27, you kind of have to make sure you're not just picking any random wife.
Hanse, what are you wearing? That's me, though.
Clothes.
I pick random wives.
Oh, so you pick like random 47-year-old wives.
Okay, I pick by age.
Yeah, you see, that's what the game offered me at the top, so it's like, fine, I have to actually look.
Hands don't want no used goods.
It's true. Fresh off the block. You're like, wait a minute.
Oh no. 0 years old, good enough for me. Old enough to breathe, old enough to breathe. Oh my god. Is that like a saying?
I know people say it ironically. I don't know if anyone seriously says it.
That's old enough to breathe. What's the actual saying? Old enough to breathe sounds horrific.
Wow, I actually shouldn't have chosen the High Chieftain. One of my vassals has significantly more men than me, and he doesn't like me.
Well, you can press escape and just switch if you want. That's an option in this game.
I will attempt to sway his opinion. Because it turns out my character is supposed to be a good schemer.
I see, chap. The old enough to bleed, old enough to breed thing. That's old. That's old. You know, old stuff.
It is actually really old.
We're progressive here. Old enough to breathe. Old enough to breathe.
I actually didn't check. What technically is my culture? I guess that makes sense that if I chose Prussia, my culture is Prussian.
Okay, now you're ready, right? Yeah.
The thing is, so long as you go like at speed like 3, I should be fine.
I'm raising a massive Magyar army. Little baby Robertos. Go forth and compose me music in the enemy's territory. What? Remans? Don't do it, Remans. Bulgaria formed an alliance with the Romans.
Well then.
That would be interesting if they intervene. I'm not sure what'll happen. Does manpower numbers actually equate to better siege times or what? I don't remember.
Couldn't tell you.
If I die, chat, I'm just gonna play as the Romans because I don't care anymore. Because they're easy, unless they finally nerfed them. Because good God, in vanilla
Norse
they
Gale
were
hybrid
retardo
culture.
strong.
A mixture of Norse and Gaelic culture. Okay.
Sounds pretty base. No, I'm kidding. Sounds cringe. Oh God, there's armies invading me.
What's this? You have territory that's culturally Prussian? That doesn't sound very appropriate of you.
What the heck are they doing besides? Oh God, the Remans are at war with me. Nah. We must stand together and we must stand united. Oh no, you don't. Hello. No, I missed. There we go. Now we'll catch you. Oh my God, hold still. I wish there was like a homing missile button.
A homing missile button.
Yep.
Oh, it seems like A is going to be dumb and just let me siege the territory that I declared I want to take.
Did we lose? Oh, fuck. Oh no, we won. Oh, scared. The Bulgarians are getting the crap kicked out of them. The Romans just haven't even intervened yet, which is good for me. Remans.
Are you fucking kidding me? A raiding like army is gonna unsiege the place that I just took.
What happened? Did this? Oh shit! That's a lot of enemies. There shall be no enforcing of my demands this day, sadly.
Russia expands a single county.
Come on, hurry. Come on, hurry. There we go. 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 Need help. They need help now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can win. The East Roman Empire fucking with Bulgaria is kind of fucking bullshit. Holy shit. Yeah, there's like fucking like 7,000 in total if I include all the other armies I saw. Yeah, there's over 7,000. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the game expects me to do about that. Game's like, okay, well, you're gonna lose, so goodbye. Fucking Christ. That's actually kind of horseshit. Alright, fair enough. That is some serious bullshit. Gonna have to regroup our armies and kind of just fucking cross our fingers, I guess. Otherwise, we're just kind of fucked. Yeah, we got absolutely obliterated. Their troops are just flat way better. So we're gonna eat some mercs. And to merge together. Oh my god, look at the fucking doomsday stacks they've got. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually just dead. Oh my god. Alright, that's kind of terrible.
Here lies Kibs, and what's left of his nation.
Yeah, it's kind of horseshit that the game threw all that at me. Like, I don't even know what the fuck to do about that. Like, did this happen historically? Because I feel like if it did, they'd be pretty fucked. Like, I'm gonna need some miraculous AI ineptitude here to magic this problem away. Oh, too late. We're defending in a forest. We do have higher quality troops. They're throwing everything they've got. It is absurd, the uphill battle we're having. Okay, we're kicking their teeth in now. Like, we're just gonna have to chase them down, I guess. Don't run into the ocean. Don't run into the ocean. Don't run into the ocean. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a game mode that changes the Magyars. Nah, we're gonna play them the way they're meant to be. At this point, they're supposed to settle in where they land. Where do the Magyars settle, chat? In Hungary. Their homeland. Kidding, it's not their homeland. The Bulgarians think it's theirs, which is fucking cringe. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Not gonna lie. Pretty disgusting.
Huzzah, my character's now married. Thrifty quirk. Alright. Wife is not terrible.
How many battles we're gonna have to fight, chat? Help me.
The answer is many.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, it's gonna go horribly. Oh yeah, it's going bad. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh my god. There's just more, like thousands more of them now. Fuck's sake. No, the Magyars aren't Ukrainian. They actually migrated from a fucking... Like, they just fucking, like, crawled far. Yeah, we're getting our fucking asses kicked. Do the Eastern Roman Empire normally join the Bulgarians? Or is this, like, a fucking thing that just... I'm pissed out of luck? Because, like, I don't know what the fuck to do when it comes to this shit. Like, you can do... The only thing I can do is slight positioning and then just fucking wait for the dice rolls. And I've fucking raised tons of mercenaries too, like Christ. Like Jesus. Like the amount of manpower I've raised is absurd. So did the Eastern Roman Empire normally join? That's my question, Chad. Like, I don't care if I'm screwed or not. What happened happens. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. I just kind of have to hope that, like, somebody decides, like, hey, the Eastern Roman Empire is kind of vulnerable. Maybe we should, like, attack or something. But the guys are like, nah. Let's just let them peacefully beat up the Magyars. I do not care. Every one of them little bastards that comes here will get their teeth kicked in. This is actually common. They start off nearby each other on good terms with single children. They've allied in almost every game I play. Damn, that's a super stonk alliance, though. Mega stonks. Like, how did the Hungarians do it historically? Like, fuck. Use cheats or something? Christ. They must have had some good generals that kicked the fucking crap out of the fucking Bulgarians. Either that or they were just so inept they couldn't fight back. Like, I don't even know, dude. Like, fuck, it's incredible. Oh my god, game, fuck. Sometimes the game just fucks you. Like, you'll click on a territory and it'll be like, nope. There's some text blocking the screen. It's like, fuck off. Can I marry anybody? Well, these guys. That's a weird marriage, I'm not gonna lie. No, they're not okay with that.
Fine.
See, I was kind of hoping that I'd capture the Emperor or something stupid, because that'd be funny. Oh, there's some money. Maybe we can get some more mercenaries. Like, if I can keep this up, I might just be able to buy mercenaries and just kind of, like, see what happens, I guess. What is the AI doing? What about you? Can I arrange a marriage with you? How about characters? If I got a wham and... Yeah, that... Nope. They're not interested. Yeah, I can't let them have that. So if you arrange a marriage, that doesn't necessarily equate to an alliance, though.
No, you have to, like, properly make the alliance.
How?
You have to, like, go to, like, arrange the alliance or something like that.
What?
It's really weird.
It does not help me. I have no idea what that means and how to get to a window like that.
Where the fuck was it? Because it was, like, a little pop-up for me.
God's sake. It's a game of cat and mouse we play. It's not a fun game, but it's a game we must play. I don't want to right now, bar builder. I'm busy. Busy getting my ass kicked. Oh my god, they're everywhere and they're just running around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mini pop-ups. I don't care. Like, the fucking Romans' armies just run into fucking... I don't even know where they're heading towards Moscow. I don't even fucking know anymore. It's because they're running away from me. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. Boop, boop. Oh, the guy who says, no, it can make it a alliance, just marry. If you marry a kid of a ruler, the marriage is automatic. Sadly, Kib can't ask for help, because that marriage didn't count. Maybe because I didn't... House Arpad. Maybe because I married a champion, which is a lowborn. So we'll marry the dwarf. Get rid of that thing. Ew. They will not accept the legacy. I will not marry my child to a dwarf. It would be totally funny, dude. Like, come on, just do it. No, we will accept. Dude, I just need to drag you into war. Come on. One of these days I'm gonna capture like your king or something. You're gonna be super sad about it. What if wait, the more hostages you sit on, the more bargaining chips you have, right?
It depends. They're not always useful.
I need to extend it. I have to eat the negative. And ransom. In order to keep the forever war going. I just need something terrible to happen to the purple people. Particularly terrible would be preferable. Part of me wants to just go down to Content and be like, I'm gonna just raid your capital, see what you think then.
My wife is just making a fuss of everything. She keeps complaining about all my chancellors. It's like, woman, listen.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that the Chancellor called me a faggot. Oh nice, they're having some sort of uprising or something? I'm not sure, I don't care. I'm just going to keep killing people until I win the war or I lose. I don't even care anymore. We're going to your capital. I don't even like you anymore. I'm gonna do it. Here. I know, I see the skeletons. I don't care. I don't care, okay, we're just gonna go through the skeletons. Now, Eastern Roman Empire, if you could just also have a civil war or something, that'd be hilarious. You know, I'm gonna start a plot to murder you because I don't like you. Oh no, it's only 5% chance. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As my dude's just sitting there all banged the fuck up. What do you do? You gonna stand there and die? Yeah, I think so. Come here. I'm gonna get you. All 14 of your dudes. Mega fucking bonkies. I refuse to convert. I will not betray my faith, which is whatever the hell that is. Teltoism. We shall remain pure. No! I died.
I think you died. Okay, wife, we're gonna have to have a talk. That's 2 daughters you've given me now.
This is a tragedy. I refuse to be denied. You little Bulgarian cucks. Let Kib into Caskell. Kib merely wishes to speak to the enemy. And kill them brutally. I'm going to kill you in just a second. Such as now. The horseshit stacks just keep coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and the bullshit keeps coming, and it won't stop coming. We were winning. Around Kibs is familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Sure, you can be a champion, I guess. You know, you guys are dime a dozen, and there are tons of you dying, so, you know, could use more. I think you should have started in martial a while ago, little buddy.
Oh god, that explains why my character has no, like, martial stat. He's Craven.
Tell me he's a fucking pussy. He's like, yeah.
Well, from what I saw, this character's meant to be more of an intrigue guy.
Already hired. I can't hire them again. Ooh, that one's a big warband, but that's going to cost like $1 bajillion that I don't have. Yeah, I can't afford it. Big sad. Oh my god, where are you little cucks going? Get out of my fucking land, you little cucks. Who's the Duke of Dookadoo? You're worth money, aren't you? A favor? A favor ain't gonna do shit for me. How about you just die? Ah, ha, 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 ha. What? Athletic. Oh my god, you have like honesty or something stupid, don't you? Justice? Bitch, there can be no justice in this war. Justice is a luxury we never fucking had here. Little son of a bitch. Little motherfucker. Little cockweasel. Ooh, they get really expensive down there. Listen, if we can get little fucking slaves or whatever. Oh my god, their armies are just glitching out, running all over the place. Like, they don't even know what they're fucking... They're just fucking broken, like, blah, 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 just going everywhere. Oh my god,
Oh,
help me.
that's fucking great. So some fucking asshole with like 2,500 raiders to siege my capital. It's like, yeah, so some people you had died. It's like, thanks.
Hungarians just want peace. Peace in our time. Are you not also at war with him? Perhaps we can come to an agreement. You don't have any children, you worthless slut. Leggy ass game. You'll be intercepted. You're not gonna make it. No, you're not. Capture the fucking emperor, dude, king. Sometimes I just wonder, like, the Roman Emperor's probably like, I don't even know why I'm helping the Bulgarians, to be honest with you. As their manpower just bleeds out.
They bleed more and more.
We're gonna lose this war. But I'm going to drag it out for as long as fucking possible. Everything's a goddamn skull. I hate it. We're gonna die on this mountain. Yep. Surrender basically puts me in a state in which that this fucking country's gonna take thousands of years to get out of all the turmoil it'll be in. Ooh, answer. I'm annoyed, chat. Annoyed, I tell you. How did the actual Hungarians settle there? Like, how did they actually do it, chat? Like, did they just... Did the Bulgarians just go like, we're retarded, and they just died? I mean, it makes sense to me, honestly. Don't worry, I'll fight another Doomstack. King Boris of Bulgaria. Simple answer, Fuzzy, because this is newer and it's gonna get more views. We stream CK2 and we'll get like 4 people that show up. Problem is more people show up for new games than they do for old games. Even though CK2 is infinitely better as a game, people don't care. That is the problem. And people will say like, "Oh, we'll show up for it," and then I stream it and it's like nobody shows up. It's like, It's like, people don't want good games. People want shitty games. I've come to this realization ages ago, too. It's not even new. It's like, if this is what they want, then this is what they get. You get sadness. You get me getting my ass beat for fucking hours. I'm mildly amused with myself. Just kill me. I'm sick of fighting this war. I'm sick of being alive. I just want peaceful, slow annexation. I want to be murdercated. Wait, maybe my character can kill himself. Work off some stress. That's not what I want you to do. I want you to kill yourself. I was defeated as a nation. I'm surrounded by nations that are 10 times more powerful than me. I'm virtually not even worth living anymore. Robert's like, where's my chunky Hungary? Your chunky Hungary got raped. Like, fucking hard. Like, I like how I did so much damage to Bulgaria that they're actually falling apart as a nation. But it doesn't really matter because, like, I have bled myself dry. Like, unfucking ironically, I have bled dry against Bulgaria because the Eastern Roman Empire is like, I want to get involved. And now, here we are with, you know, 1,000 men, which isn't terrible. Our men's gonna replenish pretty high. Bulgaria's in a fucking alliance, being cringe, and nobody likes Bulgaria. There's a reason why Bulgaria is a tumor and should be yeeted from the earth. But that is besides the point. What's this button? I've never seen this before. Is that me? Who's that? What's this? That? What's this? That? What's that? What's that? What's this? Royal Court, Kingdom of Bulgaria. This seems like an actually completely pointless feature. Fragment of the True Cross. We are a confederation, asks Robert. Yeah. These are your ancestors. Here they are. They're being sad. We should have pieced out of that war, but Bulgaria's having lots of crises inside of them. They're not doing too good. Captain Attila? Oh my god. He's a little bit happier. A lot of the little Hungarian lads got their asses beat pretty bad. My home is not even in Hungary anymore, lol. Don't worry about it. It's Bulgarian land now. They are bleeding out. Like, I wouldn't mind going to war with them as soon as I have money. But the problem is I have no money. Like, really bad. I could just go and raid them, I guess, just to fucking piss on them. I hate them so much. Oh my god. I hate them so much, Chan. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Alright, little Hungarians, it's time for your revenge. We're going to raid those little cucks. Can't raid? Mercenaries cannot raid. Ah, fuck. How do I separate the mercenaries?
That would be kind of bullshit if they would just be able to raid with, or if anyone would just be able to raid with mercenaries.
This daughter will be named Roberto. That's what you get, Robert. I hope you're happy. Like, no, I'm a woman. Goodness. Right, well, Captain Attila, you're kind of useless. What? You're Captain Attila? No, thank God. You go raiding. Alright. Start raiding.
Woman, you keep giving me fucking daughters. Kinda starting to piss me off.
You're a man? Looks like a woman.
And I have to increase control in an area to give myself more levy troops. Haha, you think you're funny. Pay 100 gold for your daughter back.
What
No.
are we raiding? Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck, Chad? What the fuck? I don't think we're raiding anything. Oh, fuck. They can't raid those. No. No. Well, I don't care. Get away. Oh, I couldn't raid that? What? What, does it stand in the wrong spot? Whatever. We're raiding it now. We're just Hungarians. Going to raid the Bulgarians because the Bulgarians are having a sad time, and I'm going to just make sure that they have a sad time. Did we raid it? What? What? Why did the raiding thing go away, Chan? Fuck, I don't see like we raided it symbol. I look away for 5 seconds and I think it's broken. What the fuck is happening? Getting mad. Getting mad. It should be dead, chat. I don't get it. What's happening? These haven't been raided at all. We're not even... We're in a raiding stance. We're not raiding anything. What? What's happening? Is there even churches and castles here? I don't even see anything. Nope. We can't raid, can we? We're like neutral with them or some cringe ass shit. Because we have a treaty, so or something. I don't even know. I have no idea what the fuck's happening, Jet. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Because you can't raid places with torches over them. They already got raided. Neutral army sieged it. No, I know. But these places don't have torches over it. There's 3 gold there. Like, in theory, I should be able to raid it. I can't raid it. It's because I have a truce. Okay. That does explain it. Well, it does look like Bulgaria is just imploding. Which makes me kind of mad, because that means I bled out so much fucking shit there. And I destabilized Bulgaria. I mean, yay. But to no benefit of me. I won't be able to reap the benefit of that. Because, I have no men.
I know that feeling. I just barely got back up to over 1,000 levy. Or, no, not 1,000 levy, 1,000 total troops. Because one of my territories' control was dropped to 0.
Now, where do I see the truce information? Goodbye for this
That
game.
should be in the bottom right when you see, like, walked over a place. It's like, oh, like 9 months. Or, like, whatever the number is.
In the bottom right.
Like, when you walk into a territory, there'll be, like, a flag with, like, and the little thing, like, giving you the information for that.
That does not tell me anything.
Let me go back to the screen.
If I click on their nation, I should see truces or something, right?
If you click on your nation, you should be able to see it as well.
There we go. 3 years. Ugh, cringe. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, truces last a decent amount of time. It makes sense when you consider, well, if there weren't truces, you'd just be able to bullshit your way through a lot of things.
Wait, what happened to the Khazars? I think they're dead. Oh god, there they are. They imploded. Well, honestly, I think Khazaria is the best chance Hungary has of forming. Because Pannonia is nowhere near totally applicable. Our neighbors are weak. And I wasn't paying attention. But we are winning. Who are you? Formed a little kingdom. Sure. His liege lord is cringe, though. We gotta crawl out of the negatives. That's fun. Artipad almost sulfy? I don't even know. Yeah, to hear other dude. Oh, we're not in rating stance anymore, are we? The fuck? So weird. Them military poiks.
Look at that. See? Didn't even need to get my daughter back. She was just let go.
Wow.
Stupid game. You have to pay for your daughter back. Bullshit. I'm a seducer now.
Where'd it go? Our economy is absolute dog piss. That war ruined any potential my nation had to have greatness. Oh. You have 3,000 men. You have 880, 860, whatever. Same thing. Bulgaria's suffering tons of civil war. This is good. I hope you implode. Oh, you were too, Eastern Roman Empire. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
You.
I just hope they fucking die. Maybe I can raid this. You know, just to piss on them a little bit.
Good woman. You gave me a son. Took you long enough.
Rebirth 2 was born. The Dynasty of Rebirth. We're taking a concubine. Oh, she's 35. You know, it's the same age of us, but, you know. It's not a child, it's not worth it. Oh, no. Into the gas chamber with the Kibs. That was too funny. Oh, nice and young. He's got a little swastika. Perfect.
You have 2 allies, that's why.
Now,
I
Romans.
was gonna say, you by yourself do not have that
I
much.
think we have a treaty. Crap. You're on rating stand. I swear to God, I toggle the rating thing or I just forget.
If you go to military, you can see raise all as raiders. Just use that button.
Yeah, it seems like I'm fucking... Oh, it's because I merged them with a new unit and they didn't have it. Oh no, the Romans are having trouble, chat. Oh, I'm so sad. I can't believe this. Oh, the Romans. I'm so sad about it. Oh, so sad. Oh, so
The
sad.
poor Remans.
Oh, tears. Oh. I hope they'll burn. I hope they disintegrate. I hope that the Hungarians may not have taken Hungary land. But I hope that they fucking just all dissolve because of it as a fucking side effect. This kind of looks what's happening. Like, Bulgaria looks fucking sad. It has, like, no men. The Romans still have a lot of dudes, though. Alright, back to raiding. This has gold, so we're gonna start getting gold, because we gotta dig out of debt. Little Rebert has got to go off a raiding.
Yep.
I'm
hoping
Never
that
mind.
I can actually afford some raiding.
Being in the weak state that I am, I'm not surprised that I'm being invaded. Winning the war would get me out of debt. This is true. I'd rather just beat the piss out of their army. I only have one army, so I can just chase them down.
Oh no, the peasants are upset. What will I ever do?
I'm gonna have to fucking settle with their demands because I'm literally at war. I can call my allies into the war. Only one of my allies is Chad. Oh boy, you little bitch. Oh my fucking god. Where did that come from? Oh my god. Oh, Alania joined. Fuck. Oh, we're just gonna get beat into the fucking ground again. Ah! I hate this game so much. Oh. I drink.
He's just mad.
Just not very fun. But then again, it's RNG.
And we're playing early era as well.
Yeah, my army's dead.
My Marshal was slain in battle. That actually is bad.
Oh my. Alright, so let's see. I'll grab some knights. We're gonna die. Bulgaria's imploding. No. Everything I've done has been a lie. Well, I have positive money now. Yay. Oh, but how many troops do you even have? You have 449. Does that even matter? Not really. Not fucking really. Kibs, thanks for giving me something to listen to during my long drive to Ohio. You're welcome. I regret that it was this.
Slowly digging myself out of no levy.
I'm not. It's just a slow spiral down. My ally exit the war? Yep, I think so. What the hell's that bug? I have 870 men. That is not enough to defend my nation. Oh, they're behind me. They're following. I think. I'm not quite sure. The game's buggy with displaying information.
It really is.
Not terrible, actually. Yep. It went horrifically. Oh, I hate this. Better off surrendering. We're tiny or weak. What? Oh, okay. We became a lesser dude. They took over the name of my nation. Big sad. Thank you for inviting me to the council. I do not have the capability to assassinate the person who's now taken over. This is unfortunate. Alright, well, it is what it is. Bulgaria's devoured. Some other nation became Hungary called Yandalal. The world is a retarded place. This game makes me want to kill myself. Let us raise tents outside. It is time to rest. The king dude really likes me for some reason. What does my character think of him? Does it say? Smug smiling said. I think I should kill him. I am what? A principality? A duke? I can't really have other dukedoms because they'd be guarded.
Ever so slightly.
Ugh. Fuck, close this crappy screen. Fuck. I'm a sad little nation. I'm a sad little nation. Oh wow, you're pregnant, eh? Rebirth 2 is becoming pensive. Might have to have Rebirth 2 executed. I'm surrounded by retardo powerful people now. I think it doesn't pause, does it?
What doesn't pause?
UK, nothing pause. Whoa, what happened to Italy? Oh my god, they exploded. Like, where's Hanse? Over there? Prussia? In Prussian. I switched countries. I didn't want to be part of that. Oh, okay. I joined in the middle of a war.
Nice.
Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, we're winning. Well, let me rephrase it. The beep boop was winning. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. Why are you standing there? What's he doing there? Hungary cannot be saved. Actually, you know what I could do is I could just play as the Hungarian dude who took over. That makes more sense than switching up to Novgorod. Yeah, but I still feel like it's inheriting a disaster. Also, what time is it? Only 10:34. Christ. I feel like I'll let Novgorod do their own thing. I will become a black man. I don't want to go down in Africa. That's a cesspit. Everything over here is actually okay. If I'm right, there's some feudal kingdoms. Let's look at government types. Oh, yes, they do actually have republics. They're just not playable. They have no mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest of thinkies. Hanse is being a Prussian, being extra gay.
Wah. Level of devotion. Must not be a sinner.
I clicked reserve because I didn't know if I was fucking over the beep boop. Let's observe Hanse. Hanse.
Trying to figure out how to get out of sinner.
Cocksucking always helps. He does.
I can't just donate to get out of that.
I bet you're like LiveStream. They are. They're LiveStream shit. Tangri, no. Bulgaria looks like a potato. Wallachia is actually secretly based. True. Fact check. Bulgaria's Tangri? That's disgusting. Are we fighting a war against tyranny of Basilius? Yeah, I hope he wins. I hope you lose because you're a poopy head. Why is Italy so big? Yeah, they just started nabbing a lot of territory. Italy's doing pretty well this game. Just remember, this takes place after the age of Charlemagne, so Italy was fairly powerful, or Lombardy, West Francia, East Frankry, and Lotharingia. Oh, what's that? Spoleto? Well, Spoleto is now free of Italy. Italy has now become sad. Did you know that Roberto lives here? They have 537
Fascinating.
dudes. That's disgustingly low. Great Moravia. Bohemia being based over there. Like, my
Yes,
name
I have
Bohemia.
to go on a hunt. Because I can't think of anything really else to do.
I'm surprised you haven't expanded.
The issue, no, that's what I was saying. I can't. Because I need to spend piety to expand, and I can't even attack a single county because I'm considered devotion level sinner.
Bruh, how did this happen?
Well, no, I start that way.
I think I'm actually British. My teeth are becoming crooked, chat.
Well then.
Oh, why did that notify me? Oh, your leader died.
No, it's because I'm a player.
Okay. Methinks I will go to Britain. I am actually British, chat. My teeth are crooked. I hope I'm not in the middle of a war. Okay, what are you doing, little dude?
I knew there was a chance of that happening, but eh.
Allied to the Earl. We're allied to Petty Queen of some hellhole. Allied to me. I think it's time for you to become a marshal. You're not gonna be alive that long. You're probably gonna be dead soon. So you just like work on being a steward or something. Like, okay. Help me. I am now British. Boy, mate, he's got crooked teeth. He's like, oh my god, that's not funny. It's kind of funny. Alfred's feudal tax reduced. You get the earldom of Somerset. Works for me. I expanded my domain already. Look at that. Becoming stonker. Economically, we're not doing too terrible. We got pretty good prestige. All things considered, it's not half bad, really. Alright, so I think that this little guy over here, he's kind of dumb, and I don't think he's allied to me. He's allied to them, though. That's kind of disgusting. Everyone's got allies over here. It's kind of the worst thing ever, if you ask me, honestly. But Mercia doesn't have allies. Mercia stands alone. I need to get Casus Belli on them in order to actually get Woidoy. But I need to do my little court dude, right? Council. I think he died. Alright, so in order to get the kingdom title we're going for is England. Wales doesn't really matter. Let's see what happens. Oh, mate, we've got crooked teeth. Do you have crooked teeth, champ? Lots of nations have joined this war to crush me and curb stomp me into the dirt.
Huh. Well, apparently my uncle didn't want to try to push a faction. Or maybe it's because someone else left his faction. Maybe that's why. Do you have any young daughters around the age of 6 or 5?
How do I see my family tree?
You click on your face in the bottom left.
You know what?
I'm literally just looking for kids to marry my current character to.
I have a daughter, but she's my only daughter, so no.
How old is she? Too old.
Please tell me they took a matrilineal. She's bisexual? Bro, it don't matter. You're gonna be pumping out babies, or you're gonna be fucking getting your head locked.
Also, very useless to me, because as I said, I need young kids, because my current character is 5.
What are you doing to me? Stop that. You can't tap your shield. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm tapping my shield in sympathy. Yeah! Start screaming. How do you fabricate claims on people? What the fuck?
You can either use your council to do that, or I know there's a, focus I think you can do if you're doing schemer.
The powers of Christendom. Blah, blah, blah. Listen, the power of Christ will give me that little hunk of dirt.
Powerful vassal. 300 men. Nah, I think I'm fine not giving you a position, bro.
On a county? Damn, no duchies.
Also, it's fine. I managed to find someone within my age bracket. Educate child.
There we go. You've become a little bit bigger, but not by much.
I'm kind of annoyed that my son, who's like, or I guess my current character, who's 6 years old, is, as far as the world is concerned, more dutiful to the faith than his father.
East Anglia, more like East Cringia. Ugh. So, I was like ruling my kingdom, and then was that I'm not a king.
Nice.
What kind of region are you? Vidiliism? I don't even know what that means.
Sounds kind of gay.
Fiddles and steak. Something. I have a fine making gold. Wow, this character has like items. I'm used to playing like third world countries and be like, help, I fucking want to kill myself. As Wessex, I can safely say that I'm Wessexy. Okay. Capichance.
Yippee, she says.
Good night, AWL.
Have a good one. Wah, need 50 piety. Gay.
Our economy's not terrible.
What's your gold income?
8.8.
Nah, 2.3.
Try to increase manpower.
So who am I at war with?
Who are you at war with? Defending against Jarl something?
My goodness, game. I just want to see where the invaders are from. Is that so fucking hard?
According to my map, they're from inside of you. But I don't think that's right.
That's why I'm confused. Ah, there they are.
It's all East Anglia will be mine. Good. Nice. We got the Leviathan. Got our guild back. I will press claims on all of it. I care not. That's true. The Christendom is less aggressive, though. I'm gonna have to take a chill pill. I'm fucking going a little bit too heavy, I think. But I will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine, chat. Kibs, have you guys streamed Sekiro? I played it once. It's not really my game. It's better than Dark Souls because at least you can actually play it. Boop. There's a excited over there. Hanse, have you won yet?
No. Oh my fuck, pop-ups, piss off! I really hate it when it does that, when you're just trying to do something and it just keeps popping up with this fucking annoying information. It's also annoying because this army is slightly larger.
I have cancer. Help. Oh no.
Nope, I was able to actually beat them, so yeah.
Good.
I'm annoyed though because I lost most of my gold reserve paying for mercs.
Looks like my former character is independent of the other dude. Good job, little lad. He's still in a prestige hole. Have fun with that. He's like, hey, hey, hey. I think they're gonna go straight for me. I don't think that's gonna go very well for them. Jorvik isn't doing well. Northumbria has formed. More Weakingses. Mercia looks weaker, which is good. Ah, there we go. We're getting a little thicker. Dying, you're at death's doorstep. Well, it's time for me to meet God soon. I hope to God you made that the matrilineal heir AI, or I'm gonna be fucked. I'll laugh really loud if that turns out that the AI didn't fucking make it a matrilineal with his own daughter. Like, ah.
That'd be kind of funny.
I play these guys, take some ground, just dissolve. Just sadness consumes. Oh, he's dead.
I see you're playing as Wexix.
Yep. I went to become Crooked Teeth Kib. Fortunately, this bitch can't hold hardly any domains by comparison. What children do you have, women? Will grant nothing, because I can't grant you anything. We're married to the King of Cornwall. What happens if he dies? That means I'll naturally just inherit Cornwall. That's nice. It's pretty good, chat. It means we will be nice and chonky. But I do think we have domain problems.
Now, good news. Once I finally become of age, I can actually declare war.
Hey, Jorvik's not doing very. His army's getting smaller. His allies are growing weak. But he does have Northumbria. Could I? I don't think I could, but I could try. You will become a steward, like your father. It has alleviated some of the domain stress, but not much. Not good.
The big no bueno.
Have a massive ass revolt. Traitors and enemies of the state. Call my husbando to war because gonna have to. Gonna have to also figure out some shit real quick.
Oh no, I got wounded because of decisions I made.
My husband's getting his ass beat. No! I will save you, baby. That's not looking particularly good. That's looking pretty bad. Yep, the dice are just gonna fuck me. Yep, there it goes. It's over. They're just like boop 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 boop. Oh my god, this game, I swear to god. It's literally just RNG, the game. Why do I play this game? After some dicey rolls, I just want to kill myself. Oh good, I have absorbed a lot of land.
That's good.
No. My domain limit is exceeding retardo levels. Because they came in piecemeal, I was able to beat them down, I think. Jesus Christ, though. Sometimes this goddamn game. Yeah, that's just you having fun in Prussia. I don't know why it's called Prussia. Maybe it was called that always, but it's not really Prussia.
I have no idea. All I know is, like, yeah, it's fine. It's honestly what you expect in this early in the game, playing in this part of Europe. Right now, I'm just raiding some of my neighbors to get some of the tribal buildings on my main territory.
Not escaping time, little army lad. Pretender, I'm coming for you.
Excuse me? God damn it.
What?
Wait, nope, never mind. Okay, good. There was a glitch or something, because I was very concerned the game was about to say something else.
I think you'll be executed. Damn it. Causes all tyranny.
So you said you're Wessex, right?
Yep. I'm in the middle of a civil war.
Oh, dang. Well, you should have been playing Wessex earlier. You have a daughter that's of age, but I already found one that's nearby.
How many little tiny ass armies are gonna spit out, you little bastards? Damn it, your victory united itself. Green. Tired of this. My ally army keeps fucking losing battles. And so he just keeps dragging the war score thing down.
Nice.
Fuck.
Good news, my levies are finally out of levy hell. I have a little over 2,000 levy.
Finally. The war is over. Can't afford the full ransom. It's a shame.
So far, my traits are brave, deceitful, and pensive.
Ah, do like it when a good plan comes together. Lots of money.
I find it funny I have to be at least 14 to plan to murder someone. I think I know the answer. Do I have any items? No, of course not.
Mercy has a lot of troops, but I think we could probably beat them if we build up and become strong enough.
If you can become tonk enough.
Too much. What I don't get is why the great houses expand outward more, probably because lots of mining to do in the deep periphery. Because it's shit. So one of the big problems with the whole expansion thing is the further they went out, the worse worlds got in BattleTech. Like, everything around Terra is pretty, like, fertile, but the more, like, you go out there, the worse it gets. The point where the periphery is just kind of, like, crappy backwater worlds, and the deep periphery is worse somehow. Very desolate region. I don't remember if they've added any new crap in the new lore, but I don't care, because the new lore sucks. I'll just count poop. Like they don't know what they're doing. But that was like what last stuff I read was in regards to, like, it was the Dark Age and the Republic of the Sphere. Now they're doing the Ilkhan, and I'm just like, BattleTech's lore is kind of good in the beginning, the old lore, but then everything else just really sucks. Beginning with the Jihad era being particularly bad. Things progressively get worse. The good, fun, more interesting lore is in the beginning, but it's still like you can enjoy it. Like the blankets are fun, but it loses its seriousness and it becomes more of a comic relief universe in a way, which is funny because like the war crimes only increase, but like they have no weight behind them. Like, oh, they nuked a bunch of planets. Like, oh, they did again. Okay. Okay. BattleTech's really cool, but like the new lore's, the more I read it, the more I realized it just kind of sucks. So I stopped reading it altogether, pretty much. Most because there's no point. What made the Jihad era bad? A lot of things. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest, because it's just gonna take forever. Suffice to say, a lot of writing things happen that they ruin everything. Like, a lot of character arcs that were happening kind of just end abruptly because they get killed by Jihad events. Like, oh, it's like the Red Wedding equivalent. Like, oh, they killed a bunch of characters. Well, what are they gonna do next? It's like, wow, you killed all these interesting characters. Thank you. And like, yeah, well. It's like, wow, okay. Who cares? Not me. Because I only found out about that stuff more recently. Because I always knew what the Jihad era was about, but then I read more and more about it. I always knew it was kind of cringe because the Mech Warrior Assault games are kind of based on it, and it's really cringy. They're funny, but remember, Sharon, it takes to get to one end of the periphery to the other is about a year, if I remember right. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it takes months. Like, to move from one end of a Endersphere Great House to the other is like half a year, or like not a half year. It depends on where. Like, it can be long though. But yeah, it takes a long ass time to go anywhere. Like, a long time. Considering how far they're moving, it's actually pretty fast, but it's still long. Can't have a lot of domain. Whammon. You have 2 more territories. And Bird Shoal. Put them up. For the meme of it. Ooh. Oh god, the clan worlds. Yeah, those are far. Yeah, they're quite a yeah,
Just a wee distance away.
like another year or something. Their jump points are weird. I forget what the math is. Cause they gotta like noodle around like ooh, yeah. More monies for wartime mercenaries, probably, because there's gonna be a dangerous faction. It's gonna make a cringe inside of me.
Game, let me be 14 years old so I can plot to kill someone. I'm doing the dick thing of basically just imprisoning my uncle. And because my character is young, I can just wait for him to die. I just need to kill his son.
That's not to say there aren't things that do stuff out in the deep periphery or try to, but it depends on when you ask. Different exploration, like guildy things, but more so importantly is like the interstellar exploration something. I think they're abbreviated as IE. You know, mercenary outfit because they ran out of monies. Like, no money. Need to pay the bill by killing people. A very funny thing that happened in the lore. Gotta pay the bill somehow, I suppose. You want to explore? Well, gotta go kill people.
Fuck it. Let's meet our peers.
I don't know. I mean, I know it's long, Deathrith. I know it's fucking long. That's all I know. I don't know if it's 2 years, but it's definitely in the year ballpark. That was another dumb thing in BattleTech lore. Because the clans, you know, pop in, right? And like, oh shit, the clans. And that's fine, whatever. You know, they decimate the Inner Sphere because, yeah, sure, the Inner Sphere has lots of numbers, but like they're severely outmatched technologically. And then that's whatever. But it's the whole thing that happens later on in the lore where the clans somehow just remain retardo advanced. Like the clans are so advanced, but sir, they have no manpower. It doesn't matter, so advanced. Oh. It's like, okay. It's like you guys were stealing their technology and you were like fucking sending spies in and learning stuff. Like the information would have been disseminated. Like they already did that in the BT lore earlier with like mech technology with the Terran Hegemony. Invented mechus. They're like, we invented mechus. And then they're like, wow. And everyone's like, these are somehow retardedly strong. And so they're like, we want them for our set. All the war, accept. I accept your. Mostly because I hate Ireland. Mad Cat's cute. Don't be cringe, Sharon. He's like, Boopity boop boop boop. What deep periphery states exist? We're also likely the kind who would make the Torians look tame. I mean, there are deep periphery states, but they're like really weak sauce because they have like no industrial capacity for the most part. Did I help? Big O Sado. Have you not created an air, you stupid? Chast? Oh my god, fuck no. Our son died or something. That's not good.
I see West Francia got onto England shores.
What? How the hell did that happen?
No, no.
They like inherited it. Oh god, that's right. Because the thing is in this game is weird cringy shit always happens in this game. It's like
Because everyone loves to marry anyone around them to get a claim.
the Roman Empire will be like, lol, excuse me, and like, I have parts of China. It's like, what?
One more year. One more year.
Which one of you fucks lost me? Both of you. I'm gonna start with you. Who's your primary heir? I'm just gonna get people mad. My god. What? His durability?
Oh, fuck you too. Just when I become of age, I fucking get a 3,000 man raider party on my capital.
Perfect. Hormone month. West Francia is too powerful to be taken on. Baby Wessex would absolutely die. Alright, let's see. Did I just have a hankering for CK today? Not really. There's new fucking DLC. Might as well stream it, cause you know, yes, not funny. Don't cry. What's Hanse doing? Hanse.
I'm sitting here being sad.
Still can't attack?
No, I can. It's only going to be one province.
That's true, Sharon. You're probably right. But the problem is a lot of BattleTech and Mech Warrior media doesn't actually demonstrate that at all. So in lore, and this is the problem with BattleTech as a whole, in lore it's like these mechs are so ancient. Oh my god, they've been handed down from generation to generation like sacred relics. And then you play the game and they're like, well, look, I just blew up 30 of them. Ha ha.
Game really has a bad habit of that.
The problem is, I think the problem really boils down to is it's a double-edged sword, because mechs bonking mechs is fun. There should be a multiplayer game mode where mechs bonk mechs, because funny, right? Fun. But if they want to make mechs and make it more serious, a mech on mech confrontation or a duel when mechs are fighting mechs should be actually kind of like rare in a way. Like, it should be more theatric, because it should be more like, you know, like a proper dueling of elites, of aristocratic and nobles, basically. What should actually be happening is there should be a bigger focus on mechs fighting planes, helicopters, tanks, infantry, other things of that nature.
You know, non-mechy things.
There's too much of a focus on mechs, and that is actually BattleTech's only problem. Which is strange, right? Because it's one of its biggest strengths. But the strange part is because it just devalues mechs. And that's why combined arms is a really good thing. It's a shame, like games like Mech Warrior, they would really actually make mech confrontations way more epic if they reduce the amount of them, make them more exciting and add more stuff to them, but also make fighting tanks more interesting and fun. Like, different types of tanks behave differently, and there's like tactics behind it. Like, some of them are in entrenched positions. You got infantry, you've got, you know, VTOL craft, you got all sorts of other crap doing other things. Problem is, you play Mech Warrior 5 and they're like, tank drive in circle and blow up. Tank run in front of allied vehicle and explode because it gets stepped on. Wee. Mech versus mech is more fun, but it's wrong. It shouldn't happen as much. It should happen a lot less. But this boils down to what era, right? And honestly, I think in the Mech Warrior games, I think there should be less of it. I think mechs shouldn't fight mechs as much. I think they should fight, but I think there should be a lot less of them. And I think if they did that, and they made the mech fights and confrontations more interesting, you would actually have a more fun experience, and more memorable mech fights. The problem when mechs fight mechs is it's actually fucking boring half the time. And that boils down to partially the AI, partially the fact that there's oversaturation of it, because there's nothing else. Like, yeah, there's infantry. Yeah, but they didn't add them as infantry units. The infantry in Mech Warrior 5 behave completely wrong. They behave as individuals, and they should not be doing that. They should be behaving as units, and they should move in squads, like clusters. I wouldn't even mind if there's like 10 of them running just side by side or whatever. That'd be a little dumb and looking, like, but it would be more realistic rather than infantry just like one dude standing in the middle of the street, and then he turns 90 degrees. And then he shoots at you, and then with like a little poopy gun or something. It's like, what did you do that for? Like, why you do, like, what is even the point of you shooting? Like, this is completely pointless. Like, you're not distracting me. You're not even really doing damage. Like, I don't even know why you did that. It's a waste of ammo, honestly. Yes, I'm talking about Mech Warrior, and in a way, a little bit of HBS Battletech. HBS Battletech suffers from the fact that everything is heavy in assault, because the way the game is scaled, so there's zero point of using lights and mediums, because the way the game fucking functions is it punishes you. Like, oh, you deployed little mechs? Well, f you. It's like, oh, but you get evasion. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, because the amount of firepower they get is so fucking ludicrous that it only takes one hit, and at that point, it was a waste to bring them. Like, god damn it. Now lights are pointless, mediums are pointless. Which sucks, because the DLC added things like the Hatchet Man, which are super cool on paper. But the problem is like, they're immediately obsolete almost. And it's like, fuck. I hate that. Yeah, well. It is an old IP, so has the problem being a little bit decrepit, a little bit forgotten. And the media did focus too much on mechs. But, I mean, it was what sold it, right? Like, when you think Battletech, what's the first thing comes to mind? Do you think dynastic houses fighting over, like, with neo-feudalistic idealism and stuff like that? No, 90% of people think like, big mech, it's big robots, mech, other robot, Like they don't think about the actual stuff behind it, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you like mechs, cool for you. Nothing wrong with it. I just wish they had put a little bit more emphasis into the other things, because it's such a big universe, and it's such a shame, you know? Such a shame that they just neglect everything else. And it feels like they just sort of left out so much, because it's so much more than just that. Because that's one of the problems actually with BattleTech, right? Because there are many. But one of the big ones is like that, because it's like, oh, we'll try to get somebody interested in, like, hey, check this out, and they're like, hey, I'm not a big fan of mechs. I'm like, okay, but like, there's more to it than just that. And they look at it and it's like, it's just mechs. And it's like, God, you're making it difficult for me to advertise you.
Oh no, my uncle died sick and in a dungeon. Who could have done such a terrible thing? Good, I hope his fucking son is next.
We don't have the strength. Kind of just cooked. Guy says, I think the clean invasion. HBS Battletech isn't really lore friendly. No, it isn't. HBS Battletech also has fucking awful writing. It's written by like somebody who's like, let me write a universe. Battletech is just like, it's grimy and sloggy, and like and then there's like this like House Arano, and like they're like perfect. Also, did I tell you that they have access to Starlink technology? Oh, don't worry about it. The other great houses are like, whatever, not a big deal, bro. Oh yeah, they just hand off the Argos to some mercenary company. The Argos, one of two experimental Starlink era spaceships. They hand off to a fuck-off, nobody mercenary outfit. And every great house that looks at that and goes like, maybe we should, look at that, because that is remarkably advanced piece of technology. Nah, that's not a big deal. Nobody cares. It's just a plot device for moving around. It's like, well, you can customize and upgrade it. Well, there's no explanation for how the other great houses aren't fucking with you. But the worst part of it all is Comstar. Comstar gets a whiff of that shit. Let me tell you about the Derpitz affair, okay? I'm mispronouncing it intentionally. Where Torians are like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's a battleship. Oh, so cute. Oh, so kawaii desu. And then they're like restoring it. And then all of a sudden, they're like, why are we being bombed? I don't understand. Because Comstar's like, you ain't having that. They probably would have blown the fuck out of it. If Comstar can't get their hands on it and acquire it, then they're not going to let you have it. The fact that Comstar, they didn't even do like a throwaway cringy side quest even where it's like, oh, Comstar, you got to make sure it's a secret. The problem is like you're flying around attaching to jump ships. Like, that's going to spread rumors. Like, jump ship captain's like, yeah, I never saw that ship before. Like, it's the strangest thing. It's so advanced. It's like, oh my god, fuck. So dumb. The best part is, people are like, oh, the new BT lore is good. I see the Aurigan Reach on the map, and I'm like, that would not have survived.
Would have been nom-nommed.
There's no, like, the Aurigan Reach sits in a precarious location where its existence would simply not be allowed. Absolute bullshit. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it has to be said. A lot of the new BT lore is about as bad as Warhammer's lore. I hate to say that, actually.
Does he actually, though?
Yep. Cool. Because, fucking makes me sad. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually care anymore. Like, it is bad, but, who cares? You can still enjoy it, okay? Just because it's bad doesn't mean it's not great. For other reasons. It's like Star Wars, the prequel series. That's what I use as an example. Sure, it's a bit retarded, yes, but it's still fun. You know, parts of it. It's like, oh, we're only parts of it, though. Good, no.
Good. My betrothed is coming along quite nicely.
I'm just sitting here existing. I don't even want to attack you.
How many men do you have at your disposal? 2,700.
Are we on a child? I think we're infertile, chat. Being chaste has not helped us. Sadness. See, honestly, I think they could easily fix Battletech lore, though. You just go back, rewind the clock, you know, all the way back to Tukiad, and then you just go like, actually, let's go a different path here. Instead of the clans being like, nah, okay, we'll stop, they're just like, nah, just kidding. Keep going. That'd be funny, I'm not gonna lie. BT alt history could be fun. Where the clans do probably what they would have realistically have done, and just like say like, oh yeah, we did agree. Oh, that's a shame. Because we're gonna have to break our word. And then the cops will be like, no. Oh no, Aquitaine, cringe. What's with the amount of chaste people here? This is quite cringe over here. BT alt history. That'd be funny. It'd be stupid. It would be dumb. Oh my god, it'd be cancer. It'd be so friggin' stupid. We could do all sorts of dumb things with it. We could be like, you know, what if Ameris won the Civil War? What would happen? It'd be like, Ameris would have, like, you know, probably have been murdered. everyone else. Oh, don't worry about it. But then if you go like, what if Kerensky was like actually a total cuck, and he's like, actually, you know what, Amaris, you're pretty cool. I swear my fealty to you. And then you'd be like, wow. The other houses would be like, cringe. I can't believe you did that. I just that'd be funny. They were like, we were getting like, excited for like some sort of climactic thing, and you just sort of like cucked out on us, dude. Like, why'd you do that? Great house man, sad. Yeah, they just keep saying this is our new Bachal. Or what they could do, the clans are like could be smart about it, yeah, because they're idiots. But what they could do is they could be like, oh no, like I swore this Bachal, and then he honorably kills himself or steps down, and then the next person who takes over is like, oh, that's shame, invalidates the previous agreement. Like, oh, cringe, dude, cringe. Comstar be so sad. They'd be like, we sacrificed all our equipment and manpower for nothing.
It's true.
There'd be some serious butthurt.
You don't say.
It'd be funny though, chat. Look at the Umiads. They're cringe and gross. They're like, we agree. And honestly, I'm like, that hurts my eyes. I hope you die. But Asturias isn't better either. They're also kind of like super purpley. I have a child?
I think just because my character's mother didn't have any children after she got married to some random dude in Denmark, I'm gonna get territory just by virtue of the fact she married a dude and didn't produce an heir.
Oh, I don't think I had my daughter do a matrilineal marriage. I think I might have misclicked. Don't remember.
Nice.
How does one check? Humanoid, Aquitaine. Are you weaker than me? Little bit. You're a little bit weaker than Kib. I would like to have my stuff back. Blackstone Juice Bucks says, I have returned. Welcome back. Alright, I suppose I should play the game or something. We gotta get out of here. Actually, there's no unique Pope mechanic, is there? Like, I don't
I
remember.
don't think there is.
There's no cardinals or anything. That's kind of cancer, not gonna lie to you.
If I play my cards right, and I do a subjugation war, I might be able to form the Kingdom of Lithuania.
It's cringe of you.
Because Lithuania is a small country.
Oh dear, says Reberto. Mostly because he's a little baby Rebert. He's like, I don't even know where I am. Wait, Norway formed? No, they did. I wish BT Lower wasn't so incredibly dense to get through. I could actually invite friends into playing it. It's not the worst, actually, Chrono, in that regard. There's actually something that's super duper handy. This section will give BT some slack. But before I talk about that, I'm going to grab a drink. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Be right back. 1 sec.
Alright.
And then we'll talk about that.
Dangerous faction. What is this crap? Some peasants want to revolt. I can't have that, chat. That's evil or something. You. 13 years to convert culture. But, far better than the situation in CK2 where you just have to hope that it happens at some point.
Shit, pray to God.
You do, it's kind of fucking annoying, really.
What DLC do you need in CK2? Asked Ragnarok. God, I don't know. You're better off asking Bubbles.
Here's the... Let me put it to you this way.
Which ones do you want?
There's that,
and only buy that on
but
sale.
the other... I'll put it to you this way. There's a reason the base game is free.
Yes. Also, it was to basically encourage people to get into CK in the hopes that they switch over to 3. If you have a,
like, off
hold on.
the top...
Hold on. If you have a friend, Ragnarok, that has the DLC, just play with him. And then have him describe to you which ones do what. Because I like the Sunset Invasion DLC, and that doesn't do anything for you.
Sunset Invasion is one of those ones that it's like... You have to know what you're getting into.
Sunset Invasion is not about having to know what you're getting into. It's simple. The Aztecs invade. There's a reverse colonization scenario where the Aztecs come and they basically like invade, and they'll invade a random location. I find it hilarious because whatever they hit normally gets absolutely fucked.
Well, that's more what I was kind of getting at, where it's like, if they hit your territory, you can actually win, but you have to know precisely what to do.
You can also get the Chinese to invade too, do an invasion as well.
Yep.
I want the fun DLCs like that had funny things, or like the weird cult thing where you can basically become the Antichrist, Satan.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just extremely amused because apparently my fucking brother-in-law was holding out on me when it came to items.
Let none think that I was a tyrannical lady. Still have to deal with that Aquitaine problem. Right. Oh yeah, back to the thing I was talking about. So, BT's easy to get into. Because you can break it down into eras. So, honestly, the best era to introduce them into is 3015, you know? Lead up to do the fourth succession war, there you go. That, in my opinion, is pretty easy. But yeah, it's all about picking eras. Lore-wise, that one's easy to understand because it's not too complicated. You don't have the clans to worry about. All you got is the great houses, and they're just, gonna bonk each other again. Start where it actually started. What That's so dumb. Aztecs don't even have horses or cars. How the F could they get across the Atlantic?
That was the entire point of the DLC, because it was funny.
The DLC it's a optional thing. You can buy it. It's called the Sunset Invasion. It causes an Aztec invasion to take place. It's purely just if you want, like, flavor. And you know what? I kind of liked those Crusader Kings 2 DLCs like that. Because there are a couple CK2 DLCs that add weird things like that.
Holy Fury is one that comes to mind, because you can basically say, fuck it, we're playing animals.
Oh yeah, you can literally become horse people or whatever.
But like, mechanically, what's actually happening is they're just taking different culture groups and then basically saying, like, since I'm playing Prussians, all the people of Prussian culture are cats. And then they have, like, a little character portrait for cat. That's basically, like, mechanically what's going on there.
Or you'd have your horse would be like a loyal companion, so you'd be your best friend, so you'd send him off on a crusade or something stupid. He'd be like, horseman, ho. It had a lot of charm, and it had so much content that they just started making stuff up. Like, the Aztec Sunset Invasion was fun. The Chinese that could also invade. You had the Mongolian event happen, but the Chinese could, like, do their invasion, which was cool. We will play CK2 on this channel. We'll probably do it with the Warcraft mod. Maybe we'll do vanilla. Also, they had the Shattered World mode. Like, you could break the world down into basically duchies or individual counties.
Yes, duchies is what... So you basically pick which duchy you want to start as, and then you just basically claw your way up from there.
Or you could go down to county. A county's just like a little baby province.
Yeah, I meant to say county. I didn't mean to say duchy.
So a furry mod? Not necessarily. It's just you could end up as funny animals.
How much manpower?
And that was vanilla. Or not vanilla. That was with the expansions.
That was Holy Fury with the one I was describing. That one also gave you access to warrior lodges, which are pretty broken.
Eastern Roman Empire doesn't look like he's doing it. In fact, to be honest with you, Hanse, I don't think many of us are doing it. The Age of Darkness is a day. Oh my god, what now? What are these dangerous factions? I'm just existing. What?
I need it. I need 100 more prestige if I don't want to experience a fame penalty.
Transcarpathia? No.
Annoyed.
Oh my god. The Arpad house, the faction I was playing as, has somehow survived. They're called the Yedison now. I believe that's the same dynasty. Yep, it is. Or no. No, I don't think that is actually. I'm not actually sure. I have no idea. Rebellious scum. I will not be defeated by you. I think I'll be defeated by them actually. Oh god, they're all rebel. It's gonna be bad. Go do this. Hold stop! Alright, this battle has taken place many days. Come here, little bastards.
forget. Where do you see your fame?
Upright? Renown?
No, not renown. Fame.
Undress hands. No! It's the only way to be certain.
Well, no, the reason this is actually a very important question is if I try to declare a war, if I don't have enough prestige, it says that I'm going to lose 1,000 fame. So I'm trying to figure out where the fuck fame is.
I'll beat the shit out of that guy again. Still, I bet their war doesn't feel so good anymore. Yeah, he's dead. Killed him. Good. Good. The Arpad dynasty seems to have recovered. Meanwhile, I've led Wessex into great power, and then have allowed them to lose that power somehow. Through mystifistical reasons, Jack, beyond my control. I think these guys would just sort of give up after a while. Like, dude, we lost like 8 battles against this person. Like, maybe we should stop.
Time to stop.
Perfect. It's 905, my lord. Scoopity scoopity. There's little bits of Bordigore. Everybody loves Bordigore, chat. The little rebel scum. Strong rebel scum, you losing your weir. Look at that old fuck. Just leave off into Mercia. Like, whatever, we're just gonna run away. Where's the sandwiches, Reggie Squeak? Oh shit, being called out for being a little dirty over. Happens. Oh my god. That child I thought was floating. Now, what the hell was I doing for like the 30th billionth time? Need to get Aquitaine back, Aquitaine. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't let these vassals, prisoners go. All they do is start rebellions every 5 fucking minutes.
Vassals are terrible creatures.
I decline your ransoms for your children back. I like how one of them's in jail and is like, I will pay for the release of the other one. I don't think
It is
you
kind
will.
of funny.
I don't think you...
Like I said, my favorite thing was earlier, where it's like, yeah, the daughter we captured is your heir. It would be a shame if anything happened to her. And I'm just like, meh. What happened later? She was just released.
I probably could beat Mercia. I think I'll worry about Mercia first, then Aquitaine. Council, fabricate the little... Fields for money.
I'm gonna think I'm gonna go on a hunt. Maybe I can get 100 and some odd prestige from that.
I do have 10 prisoners. Fair bit of money. I think you will die. You are an enemy. And enemies must be.
Perfect.
child is growing in my womb. Oh, thank God. That sounded weird. But I thought that it said that a child was growing in his womb. I was like, what?
It's like, excuse me, sir. Inquisitive minds are wondering, what the fuck? Now, the downside of me doing this, I'm gonna get another powerful vassal, which I'm gonna have to appease. But, you know, a small price to pay. Oh, that's funny.
But nice thing is, turning your vassals into prisoners does just make you money, too. I'll take the money. Shame.
Nice. And I got a claim on the duchy of what can turn into Poland. I'm relatively pleased with that outcome.
Put a few people down for treason. It's the state. Black Knights $5 say the threat of harm becomes quite hollow when they realize you actually want the kid to die. It does. Quite nice, isn't it, little Black? He squeals because, you know, he's feminine. I think feudal levies will go from low to high. And you know what? I think you're gonna have to just get the fuck over it, aren't you?
Ah, that's much better. Look over at Prussia.
Little baby Hanse. He looked smaller than I remember.
Oh?
I'm looking the wrong map mode. I was like, there's a tiny little Hanse. No, Lithuania has formed. Good little ketchup. Look at him squeal. If just killing anybody that won't get ransomed, I can't use what I can't make money from. Black donates $5 say, it's too bad, but you can't just hire them to get rid of the rest of your daughters. I think it's time to put that little petty king in prison. Let's see. Those are very shitty. What about... My claims. That's it. Just a sliver of their land. Christ. Wait. Did you defect? You did, you little buck. He's not very happy. I'm not a tyrant, I'm just misunderstood.
Sorry. How convenient, I just got likable when I got more vessels. Why are people bitching? Too many held duchies, you claim.
Don't mind me, just murdering people.
There. Now people won't be as bitchy.
It's a bit better. There we go. Don't worry about a chant, we're just winning weirs. Bonk, bonk. Just bonking, chant, just bonking. We're running out of money. Easy. Easy. Just demand the vassals fork over their
What do you mean
delicious
he's too far
lungs.
away to interact? I call bullshit game. Oh, that's funny. I'm noticing Aquitaine is a thing that can happen.
What do you mean?
On, Are you his son? Oh, well, okay, that's gonna cause problems. On England, it's no longer France, it's Aquitaine.
Yeah, I know. As Aquitaine is quite powerful. I'm not getting that land back anytime soon. Just beating our little shields or whatever. I don't even know. Thing we do. More money for keep to maintain the war effort. Good. They don't want me to enforce my demands because they're bigots. Come on, game, let's go. Slow fucking thing. Coming for you, boy. In the testing chamber. Oh. Why would Kibs be in a wheelbarrow? Keep it in the kitchen. Nope. You can have your child back, I suppose. Are we not married anymore? Yeah. He's an adulterer. He must die. Poor lads, they're getting their asses kicked.
Sadly, these things happen.
I'll probably win my war with Mercia. My hope is that, you know, when that guy... I don't have an heir.
Sadly, I actually can't interact with you, because I was trying to marry my son to,
We're too far
your daughter.
away, I think.
Yeah, I can't reach you.
Our influence isn't good enough to touch each other. Fair, that's far away, especially at this time period.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Denmark, maybe. That's not terrible. That's not the worst. But, like, Lithuania? That's double the... Must take the settlements faster. Gosh darn it. Wars, I tell you. Bloody. Look on stream, Nathan.
Some wars, yes. Other wars, no. For example, the war I'm in right now. The army's just sitting there at the other end of their country, not defending as I take their capital.
Of course not the kingdom, Joe. Of course they are not.
I know this is gonna
surrendering.
push me over, but... that's fine.
God damn it. This is retarded. Like, just give up. Lost the war ages ago. then screams and, you know, pisses and shits itself, because they do. Piss and shit themselves.
Alright, I think I have a decent number of vassals now.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is retarded. I hate the war score system game so much. Oh my. Oh, it's cancer. War ended. Thank God. I was retarded. Help me. Sometimes it's like, it goes up, but like you're winning battle after battle, just crushing them. It's like, it's going down. It's like, how the fuck is that even possible?
These are good questions.
Ireland, gross. It's on Britain now.
How are you doing over in Wessex?
Getting bigger. Mercia is now mega tiny.
I'm a okay-ish sized country right now.
Need to fabricate more claims. Problem is, I'm gonna die. I don't have an heir. I'm gonna have to replay as my literal son. Or husband, Cornwall, who's gonna inherit my entire kingdom. Because I am doomed. Or wait, no, I can, maybe. Wait. No, I think all the children are... Yep. It's kind of fucked. That's okay. I mean, technically it's not like a lose, because it's still my family, you know, playing my kid.
Sometimes these things happen.
My character is gonna go to heaven. That's still a difference. That should pretty fuck mer. That territory, they're weak now. can wage a holy war.
That explains that music then.
Holy war music. We should make Astria go to Holy Wars. Actually, they do that already.
Yeah, that's annoying. Actually, is that annoying? I'm not talking about that. I'm looking at the result of a random event. I suppose we have low-tier items anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Someone else. I think no one likes you. I don't like you.
I mean, well, if you guys are gonna complain about it...
Random ass barbarians raiding. Basically saving the day. Well, that sucked ass.
There. That's what you get, vassals. Too many how duchies. Fine, no more duchy title. Now what are you gonna bitch about?
Oh, fuck. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, they're pissed off. Good. Now it's good. What if I assassinate? No, see, even if I assassinate my husband, that wouldn't necessarily solve the problem. Because I couldn't make the children my children. Ah, good. I was away for a bit, and I'm getting divided and conquered quite thoroughly. That's good. Nice little bit of bullshit. Nice bit of fucking bull. Good couple of defeats. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah, Aquitaine took it. It's down 10. Wasn't fucking fast enough. Kind of fucking cringe. Oh well. Shit. Alright, it's time to save and end. It is super late. I got work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I actually just noticed the time. That is the problem with CK games. You're just doing your thing, then all of a sudden you look at the time and it's like, fuck.
There. Perfect. I hate this game. Count 10.
I hate this game, but I like this game.
I don't necessarily like it. More stress, but I think I'm winning. But the best part is I'm gonna lose because this my queen gonna die, and then when I die, I'm the last one.
I would have suggested not going there, but I thought I would be in range from Lithuania.
Yeah, well, no, it had nothing to do with you. I was gonna go there anyways. I mean, fuck, I was popping all over the place. Cause
Alright.
it's not the end of the world. Technically, I'll just have to play as Cornwall, who will inherit my land, but I'll also get his land, so I'll have a bigger army. Yay! Assuming all goes well, I might have Britannia, and Aquitaine might have me.
Yeah, right now, I was successful in getting the Kingdom of Lithuania. Now there is just the Southern Baltic Empire to deal with.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Eh,
That won't be too bad, because a lot of them are actually...
a lot of them are really divided.
Big kingdoms, that's true.
And if I get lucky, with the same thing that happened with the Polak county, or no, not county, duchy, where I can just press all my claims and get the entire duchy, that would drastically speed up the process. Yeah, that's my grand plan.
Don't worry, Lapis, it wasn't you. But Kibs got cocked, basically, by my own husbando. Husbando is fucking other women.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
But he's gonna inherit all my shit. And that's gonna be, like, she's gonna be the last character in the House of Wessex. After that's gonna be House Cornu. That's going to be the one that I'll be having to switch over to. I just can't wait for there to be one day a Dune mod. I'm kidding, that wouldn't make any sense. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Not enough lore.
Well, not only that, I don't think the territory system is really equivalent to, like, Dune.
Joke. Joke, Fancy.
No. I know you said it as a joke, but I was giving you a serious answer.
The papacy is becoming more powerful.
I wish you could play as the papacy. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it would be kind of funny.
It's like you can't, like, you play as Venice and you don't get anything. Or I don't even know if they let you. Because republics aren't playable and neither are theocracies.
Mm-hmm.
There's not enough government types. Like, the Roman Empire is feudal for some reason.
There's no imperial system for the Romans. There's no merchant republics, and there's no theocracy. Granted, in CK2 you still couldn't play as a theocracy. Not without, like, special mods.
Because the theocratic state was special. Oh no, it's a beep boop spamming. Beep.
Are they?
Sad. Mighty cringe. Job, he banued him.
I did.
Either way, that's the end of this cancerous little campaign. Or this stream. It would be funny to get Disco to play this game and just watch Disco pull her hair out. But why is everything dicey rolls? It's like, get used to dice rolls. Go.
I would enjoy seeing her get mad at the AI, like her husband or her wife just randomly deciding to, like, do what they did to you and just see. It's like, that's it. I'm going to murder you now.
See, I'm
I would
at the point
enjoy
now
seeing
where it's
that.
like, he's gonna win. Like, this old hag's gonna die miserable. Then I'll just play as his son. If he's alive by then, I don't even know.
How are the holdover kingdoms from Charlemagne? West Francia's there, Aquitaine.
Aquitaine's not.
Lotharingia's there.
They're not
East
part
Francia.
of. They're not part of the fuck. They're separate. Wait, no, they're part of the House Carling. What the fuck? Why, cream?
That's right, get fuck.
Why would that be cream?
Yeah, because all those were kingdoms that came from him. That's why I said that.
Delete us immediately.
Oh well.
Anyway, chat, you have a good night. We will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank
Yep.
you
Or
again,
later today.
supers, and we'll see you guys later. Good night.
Bye.